Out of the war. Shattered, twisted metal, fuel the fire. Hear the battle, we conquer the rock relentless. Driven by the hunger for the prisoners. Steel clothing like the dirt. Excavators rip up the land they hurt. Haul trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The cold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood. For wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames. We'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain. Where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry. As we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames. We'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the black and earth we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? We are back. We're here. It's Friday. I don't know why it's more dirt. We got the crew in here working. You guys know what's going on. You guys know what's going on. You guys know the routine. Come on in. Make sure you guys say what's up in the chat. Say howdy, howdy, howdy. If you guys are lurking and you're working, make sure you guys are safe out there. And, yeah, get on in here, get explaining what we did yesterday. Like we always do, give you guys a little bit of a mine recap. And, then get on into this. So show you guys statistics of what we did yesterday. But as you can tell, we pretty much ran some dirt yesterday, or some material. We ended up finishing off the bench we were working on last week. It was a pretty good size one. I mean, all these cuts coming down, they're getting a little smaller every time. But as you can tell, we ended up putting in the ramp down, as well as now they're down there benching out, removing this next bench that we're working on. So we're a little bit limited on space down there, so we're a little cramped. So we're going to try to get that worked on here today and get a little bit more area for us to work on when it comes to moving that stuff up. So we got the homies in the thing. You guys know we do this every day. You guys know what's going on. You guys know what we've been working. And all that good happy stuff. So see, who do we got in the chat here today? We got Cher, we got Oliver. Okay, and Dopey, obviously Grumpy. Damien has said he had to go to work. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Making sure there's nothing else I'm forgetting here. The intro's sick. Oliver says I don't like AI music. Bummer. Sorry. Hear that? But yeah. I uninstalled Out of War by accident. Now I gotta install it again. Well, that's a big rip. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long to download it and install it again. I just commented now just when I saw your stream. Yeah, I just saw it. I was gonna respond to it, but here I am live, so. The instructions that Dopey sent in the chat above is how you can play with us if you meet that all that criteria. 18 plus and stuff like that, then all you have to do is join Discord and have a little friendly chat with her. So how you get to do that. Let's go ahead and get into the stats here real quick, guys, so that way we can jump in and start hanging out and mining some dirt and stuff. So all right. Okie dokie. Let's see here. So yesterday was a cut-in day, but we always lose trucks on that day. Right, so we always lose trucks on that day. So what happens is we have to start, pulling out the other equipment. We're not sending as many trucks up the top of the hill. That kind of slows way down. So our numbers drop down almost like not half. I'd say our numbers drop down probably about 40%, 30%-ish. Maybe 20% drop in trucks ran for the day or per hour. Because it's a lot slower to top fill the trucks when the trucks are up on the bench with you than it is when they're in the pit and you can top load them. So we only ran about 109 trucks compared to our normal 140 to 160 since we're so far down in the pit. So that number dropped down a lot, but as you can still say, we're still making a ridiculous amount of money. We still made $133 million out of what we would have mined. If we didn't craft anything, we just sold the raw ore, we would have made almost $50 million. And almost 100 million if we would have smelted it. But heck with that, there's no real point. So we just give you guys what we theoretically would have crafted if we would have smelted it into concrete or done concrete blocks, smelted the ores and everything like that and sold them. But there's no point because, well, when you could do math, there's no point doing that. No. Why make everybody suffer through logging on and smelting and all that stuff when you could just do this, right? So, yeah, that's what it is. I mean, why? So we have, this was the day's total, and let's go ahead and flip over to the actual total for the whole mine in general. We're getting close to that 5 billion mark. Almost, we're 10 trucks off of the 8,500 trucks. We're getting close to $1.8 billion just in raw total price. 3.3 billion just in the smelted price, and almost 5 billion in the processed. So this number could be way higher, obviously, but like I said, there's no point going down the whole thing. It's just like, what did you make? How much are you running? All these things like that. So not bad for a cut-in day. I like to show these in the beginning of the streams and show you what's going on with all the stuff. We obviously made a little bit more of a couple other things here. We had a little bit of dirt. No, that's the dirt number from there. You go back to the daily, see how we did here. Yeah, some silver. Yeah, like a barely a dirt, like no dirt. Barely any steel. We did get a little bit of coal yesterday, which was kind of interesting. We did get a little coal. Obviously a bunch of copper. We got a little bit of gold. Not enough to really produce dirt, right? So kind of crazy findings. A little bit of rubies and things like that, right? But mainly concrete blocks. Concrete blocks have produced a lot. So that's where a bulk of our money came from, is the concrete block. So that's not bad. Not too bad. It was not a bad little day for a cut-in day and everything like that. So bring it back to the main screen here, and let's go see what these dirt nerds are up to in Discord. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day at the start of your guys' weekend. What's up, nerds?
What up, what up?
We're going crazy.
Going crazy? All right.
Yep.
So nothing out of the normal.
Yep.
Nothing out of the normal. All right.
I took Zion on an adventure.
Took Zion on a magical adventure.
Yeah.
He kidnapped
Do you
him.
want to jump in the loader, Grumpy, or do you want me in the excavator for a little bit, or?
You can have the excavator if you want. That's fine.
I'll take it for a little bit.
Fine.
Pretty much just running trucks all day. The last couple of days again.
Yeah.
You didn't lower the bucket. No, I got. Can I get in here? Let's see if I can jump up in there. You can do it.
If you're being cute.
You don't have to be crazy to work here, but it helps a little bit. Oh man, we like chill and relax, dude. Like, oh, that's what I'm into. I want to just chill, man. You know. Hey, Dopey.
Thank you, Easy.
Who do we got? We got Bungle in here today. We got Mech. We got Dopey. We got Grumpy. We got Wacy. We got Zai. What else are we missing here? Yeah, I got it. I seen everybody. Yeah, I called everybody. Okay.
I still can't reach the coffee, by the way.
Oh, I'll grab that.
Did you say you still can't reach the coffee?
Yeah, it's on a high shelf.
Did you hide it from her?
No, I just put it up in plain sight. She just can't reach it. It's not my fault. She's 5'4".
Oh my god.
Did you get fuel this
evil.
bit?
Yeah, I did. If I ever don't want Dopey to eat something, I'll just put it on the top shelf.
Where puts all this now?
Try to put all the snacks.
That's just because he wants to eat them himself.
Yep.
I needed some snacks bad, so I ordered pizza.
I don't know. I don't care. Wait, why don't you care? I don't like it. Was just replying to him. I'm surprised someone your age, I'm assuming you're 40 plus, uses it. I dissociate it with teenagers. I guess I'm wrong. You mean like AI and stuff like that? No, AI is just a tool that everybody can use, man. Why would you have to associate that with the young kids? Confused.
He got the age right, though, didn't he?
Yeah. Now, there's a lot of AI haters out there, but it's honestly fun to play with. It's really fun to create stuff and be fun and do stuff like that, right? Like, add some custom stuff when it's done well and things like that. Like, why not?
I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, that's because a lot of people who
Just follow the new pit up, Dopey.
assume that because AI's been
Follow
trained on
other
other
side.
other songs that AI just steals everything. Well, you know,
It doesn't.
basically, if you go back looking through history long enough, everybody's basically stole something from somebody else. When you look at music and stuff, chords,
Yeah,
scales. I mean, all that stuff's just constantly used.
Like, that's the old saying, like, you can't.
Wrong way there, Dopey.
I think more like along lines of what he just said in the chat. You know, it's just a lot. Some people are just anti-tech, so when they see AI, they automatically want to hate it. But it can do some really fun things, right?
Yeah.
Like we've had a lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun with it in the community and playing with it and dinking around, and it's added a lot of things to the channel that I would never be able to do on my own. I mean, I could sit down and write a whole song like that. But you know how long that would take me? That would take me away from streaming. That would take me away from everything. And I probably would produce something probably crappier. I mean, I can play the guitar like that. I have someone that can play the drums and the bass, and I could do all that stuff, but it would take me so long that it wouldn't be worth doing it, right? Or if I paid someone, a real band, to do it, it would be astronomical prices versus just, 30 minutes worth of work, and I can get the same effect, just the quality's a little lower. Right, so that's how I balance it. That's how I look at AI. It's a very powerful tool to use if you do it right. That's why, for me, I kind of asked my community. I was like, "Is it okay if I play with AI as long as I don't make it like super hardcore cringe?" And everyone's like, "Do whatever you want, man. Like, just have fun." So I'm not. I kind of had the same mentality where if everything that was AI was garbage, but the community seems to like it all. They kind of seem to like the stuff that we've been doing with it. So hey, as long as people are liking it, then. I'm good. I'm good with it. If you just don't like it, that's your prerogative. I ain't hating on that, not at all. I was just curious. I'm always just curious when people say things. Like, I don't like that. It's garbage. Okay, cool. Well, A little bit
I'm
more
sorry,
explanation.
Guys, I have to run. I need to take my little one.
Oh,
I
dude,
just
dude.
lost connection.
You just lost connection already?
Yeah.
No.
Alright, Zai, be
just,
safe.
Yeah, you too.
Hopefully everything's okay, buddy.
Yeah,
she's
Dopey.
just a bit grumpy tonight.
I just got DC'd as well.
You guys all got DC'd also?
I'm still running.
Me too.
Oh, is Steam messing
I
up
got
again?
a fatal error.
You got a fatal error on exiting out?
Looks like
Yes.
data server just had problems.
He exited.
On exiting, he had a loading. Yeah.
And it
I'm
kicked me
trying
for some
to
strange
I'll
reason.
message Dopey a little bit later.
Okay. Hopefully everything's good, dude. And everything checks out good and the little one's okay, man.
Yeah.
Seems not throwing any big problems at the moment.
You guys just all got booted? So Wasey, you got booted, Grumpy got booted.
And I
Yeah.
can see the session, so
You can see the
See
session?
the session.
yeah.
Interesting. Maybe I had an
What's
internet
wrong with
wobble.
you?
Let me check my stuff.
I did not get kicked, so.
Nope,
No,
I
I'm still in.
no drop
I'm
frames, no
still in.
nothing, no anything internet wise.
Not more than usual.
Okay, interesting. Well, the good thing we don't have to reset though. That's good.
So yeah, Dopey, you go up the new pit, empty, then down the old pit.
I'm not particularly delayed on the streams, which typically happens if I have a odd drop, so it's just maybe a weird Steam thing or something, who knows.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Why don't you try and revalidate your files?
Could have been your internet too, Grumpy, or something.
Any idea when Christian's gonna release the new update? When it's ready?
I don't think it's internet 'cause me and Grumpy got kicked at exactly the same time.
Something weird.
We were in different parts of the world, so. I think it was more of a Steam thing.
I would
You know you can buy an excavator for the price of a car. Depends on what you're trying to buy.
Depends on the price of the car.
Yeah, it depends on the price of the car too.
You're right there, Dopey.
I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, I have not been
Well-
in here since you guys did this.
Follow
What would I
Mac.
do with an excavator? I don't have any land to dig on.
I'm feeling much better today. Feeling much better today.
Hey, Split, you've confused Dopey.
We have confused Dopey.
At Joby, so all you have to do is just drive straight through and then down the old pit. Where you at?
I'm figuring it out.
He's
Yeah,
following
down
Mac
there. Yeah.
now.
Well,
She's
I'll get
backing
it.
down, so.
Yeah, it's good fun going down that way in reverse, Dopey.
All right, I'm gonna explain
yeah.
the production system. So 1 second, guys. So pretty much we do a very quick one. We drop it into 7 lanes. There's no mergers and no splitters on this plant. Straight throughput, no splitting, no merging because it's horrible. And we just do conveyor sorters straight out the top into jaw crushers, and then we go fractioners and then do a storage box. I will process everything and put it all into one box. And then out the bottom, pay dirt and dirt will go through the bottom, out. See, there's no mergers. We use a wash plant. And then we use a drop trommel. That way all the dirt will get dropped in and sold automatically. And then everything else like gold, diamond, gold, diamonds, rubies, and silicon will be stored in these boxes. Very simple, very fast, very, very small wash plant that can pretty much process everything at maximum speed that the game will allow it to do. Really simple. Okay. That's how we run both of these plants. That's a 5-lane. This is a 7-lane. 7 lanes optimal for running a 400 haul truck over it. And you could buy a very, very expensive wedding cake for the price of a car. It's true too. We just had a random hiccup. It's a good thing we didn't have to reset everything.
I got a
I'm in
buddy
purgatory.
that-
You can buy a car for the price of a car too.
You can also buy a computer for the price of a car.
has
It's true as well.
Yeah.
Considering the video card that's sitting on my bed right now is $1,500. That's the cheap
I
one.
can also buy a lot of computer weights for the price of a car.
What's up, Happy Life? How's it going, man? What's up, Math? Hopefully that helped out there, Math. Yeah, very, 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 very simple plant design. And it's pretty much run everything we possibly can throw at it. Because, like, you don't want things to overflow, things like that, right?
No interlocking designs or all that kind of garbage.
Yeah, nothing there to confuse you for no reason. I could think of much, man, for that sub, dude. Appreciate that, man. Just slipped in there 4 minutes ago.
All right, in purgatory.
So do you understand the route now, Dopey?
Yeah, yeah.
Did everybody connected in?
I'll move his truck, so.
While we're waiting for them to connect, I'm gonna go grab the coffee for Dope. You guys gonna let X out?
Listen, Bungle.
And guys, I need you guys to move forward. I can't
I'm
mind.
trying. I can't.
Are we just being dumb today? Because I can just go lay on my couch. Like, what is going on? That sounds really good. Like, you can't get the wall face. These guys over here just rubbing on each other.
I'm trying to go forward.
Bungle's over here just causing mayhem as normal.
Dopey
Did
running
you want
away
to clean?
now.
Oh, you're still in purgatory.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why are you running away, Dopey?
Definitely an easier setup to build. Not sure what I was doing wrong. I wasn't getting any gravel because you got to go through the jaw crusher first with any of the blasted rock, and then it turns it into crush rock, and then the fractioner will turn it into gravel and other materials.
Look at the speed I get here.
Yeah, it's because we're starting on a hill.
I've backed down. I need more speed. We have to back up before we can start up the hill.
And there's a bunch of spilled dirt right there on the ramp too, so.
I was trying to press my brake and it wasn't stopping.
That's what everybody said.
Yeah, so if you're looking at the wash plants, you need to be able to, so right now we're mining blasted rock, right? There's blasted rock. So when you convert the bedrock into blasted rock, you have to convert that blasted rock with the jaw crusher first, right? So you want the jaw crusher to go, if something's going through your trommel or your sorter, you're going to want to crush it down even further to get, then you can go into a cone crusher, right? So if you look at the in-game thing for the production, right? I can now not have to hide this because these have all been shown now. Okay. So if we're looking at the, where are we at here? Jaw crusher, right? Yeah, it says blasted rock comes in. Right, blasted rock in, crushed rock out.
He's on
Right?
vertical, so.
Oh, he's on the
this is
vertical.
over
You
on
might be able to.
horizontal now.
Yeah. So if you can't see this, we have a horizontal stream too. Just click on the link above, and you'll be able to come to watch the stream where you'll be able to see the full view. So the jaw crusher, blasted rock comes in, crushed rock comes out. So if you take a look at the cone crusher, right? The cone crusher up here says crushed rock comes in and gravel comes out. Don't use the cone crusher right now. It's kind of poo. There's no point. It doesn't really make that much more gravel. You'll make actually more money by running a jaw crusher first and then a fractioner, because the fractioner takes crushed rock and turns it into gravel and valuable ore. Yeah. Right, so that's where a lot of people go wrong. They run like a cone crusher first, and what we're loading into the plants is not crushed rock, because the only way to get crushed rock is to use a jaw crusher, right? So, got to use the jaw crusher first. That will convert the blasted rock into crushed rock. Then you can run a fractioner, which intakes crushed rock. It turns it into gravel and valuable ore. We used fractioners because we want the other valuable ores, right? Versus just gravel, which is, doesn't have all the other cool stuff in it. Hopefully that helps you guys a little bit. So fractioner after the jaw crusher, yes. Absolutely. Grumpy, do you want to clean this up real quick? And I'll have you clean that up, and then you can also pop a blast here as well, too.
Clean the ramp the best I
So
can.
you think it needs to be cleaned up, actually?
Yeah, I would clean it up already, because then I'm going to move back there and I'm going to widen it out first instead of going back against the ramp.
Well, we'll keep all this cleaned out, yeah, eventually.
Yeah, I tried to flatten the ramp the best I can from that.
I mean, if you don't want to, it's okay. I mean, I can do it. I'm just not going straight back across the ramp right now. I'm just going to widen out this side first.
Okay. I can see with the trucks down here. I'll follow. You're not going up the ramp. Yep.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. The ramp is really steep, and I'm worried about it. It's steeper than the other ramps. And then if we cut back, then we're gonna have to eat the top load again for a lot longer. So I'm thinking about just doing the front side and just going horizontally across the cut instead of going all the way back, so we'll never have to top load.
Yeah. You're going to have to come down there because I can't load you up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, come down here into the flat.
Fetching packets.
Wasn't quite sure where we were.
Yeah,
I was
wasn't following
running-
where you're going with this flip.
I was running hopper, jaw crusher, fractioner, wash plant. Yeah, I mean, any of those combos are theoretically correct. Because, but one thing you have to watch out for is the drop trommel will drop other things. That's why we like to use the conveyor sorter first, because it separates your dirt and pay dirt from everything else, right? So then you're safe after that to run whatever you want, right? But you still have to follow the order of jaw crusher and fractioner, right? If you want those other materials. So that's why we use the conveyor sorter first after the hopper. There's no point in washing all those other materials or having it tick through the wash plant when it doesn't need to, right? Bron, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. And no problem at all, man. No problem. Yeah, so that's why we use that first, right? Right now it's 3:30 a.m. for you. Man, you're getting freaking late, man. Oh, we can dig again.
Down the hole.
I don't know, I was just looking.
Little worker ants.
Yup. Little minions down here.
We're getting smaller
And Justin, thank you
smaller.
much for being a member, man. Appreciate that, buddy. We have a new member, boys. New little baby excavators made. How cute it is. Appreciate that, man. Thanks, Justin. Yeah, if you guys ever have anything, we're gonna, whenever I explain something, I try to do it without adding a whole bunch of bias to it. This is how it works. This is how it was designed. You figure out the rest. Right? Like, that's why we don't build these gigantic, complicated looking wash plants for no reason, because they just don't need, it's not needed, right? So we keep ours very minimal. And the more belts you add,
hard to explain when people ask too. So
yeah, it'd be very hard to explain to people when people ask really quickly. You saw how fast I could just run down that explanation, right? Because there's no, you don't get confused when you're looking at it. It's like, oh, okay, well, it's very straightforward. Oh, okay. You know, and also too, the more belts you add, the more it has to tick through those belts, and it just adds time. You know, when you're playing all day long and your plant's running, do you want an extra X amount of seconds added on? At the end of the day, you're talking thousands and thousands and thousands of seconds, right? So that's why we keep our stuff real small.
Computer too.
Yeah, it's so it's just more things can happen to the game when you have bigger things going on with the plant. You don't really help. It doesn't really help you that much.
All right, Dopey.
Mergers and splitters are absolutely horrible.
It's why that baby plant ran for weeks after we finished using it.
Mm-hmm. Well, we were never supposed to put 400s and 300s and 200s into that, by the way. So, we were never supposed to do that. That was always, we were always supposed to space a small equipment.
You want me down or?
Yeah. I have to finish cleaning that floor up.
Purgatory.
I'm just going to run to the end of the ramp over here and start from over here again. We'll cut this whole front out from wall back, and then we'll just start doing the same thing. That way we don't ever have to top load. Hell with that. They can just pull in here, do a circle, come around, and then go back out. How long am I going to be streaming for today? I normally stream between 4 to 8 hours. It is Friday today, so no, however long these guys want to go.
I have 3, so.
If stream gets boring and dull and no one's talking, then shorter.
And it depends on how many trucks we have too.
Yeah, a lot of people overcomplicate it for clickbaiting their videos and things like that, but it's not really needed, and it just confuses. It really is. It just confuses people.
Views.com.
Orviews.com.
Confused.com.
Overused.
.com.
I like how we're all just zapped out from the week. We're all just like, nerd.
One thing I got to think about Split would have been fun to have. And that is a trailer to the 400.
Why? Why do you guys keep saying that? That is so unrealistic, I swear.
Double 400.
I know it's unrealistic, but it would have been fun.
I don't think Wasey or Dopey could reverse all the way down then.
Would have been fun to see them try.
And I'll reverse it all the way down.
What, even on that tight pit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I did it.
So, question.
Yeah, but with the truck and trailer.
Your questions about putting a trailer on a 400, I'm going to kick somebody.
No, my question is, so you have the stuff to do logging, but the logs always disappear into your inventory, even though you have the equipment to, like, tear it down, limit, and all that, right?
We don't have that equipment yet?
You know? I thought we did.
No.
What game are you playing, bro?
I could have sworn one of the excavators had the grappler that cuts down trees and all that.
No. And I'm sure they're going to have it at some point. They talked about it, but...
I think
Are you watching like a Q&A or something? Or we talked about it, but... I mean, it is NMC after all. They made really good logging mods for FarmSim back when.
Public wants to get out of purgatory.
Zai just left the chat.
Yeah. I had to go hit. I think he said he had to take his kiddo to
Oh
the,
yeah.
the
Yeah,
hospital.
daughter. Yeah.
Just forgot to leave Discord, I guess.
Everyone's got sick kiddos and stuff right now over there in that area of the world. It seems like everyone's like, "Damn, my kids are sick." Like Tatico's got wrecked. All you guys are got kids that are sick over there. What's up, John?
Bungle sister and Psy kid.
Yeah, Bungle, your sister got into. We were wondering what was happening.
Yeah, I just got a phone call from my sister saying I've been in an accident.
That's when you feel your heart drop, when you get the phone call like that.
Wait, it said that you were in an accident?
It's a Scandinavia thing. We like our trailers. Gosh damn it.
No, Robin, my sister phoned me saying she was in an accident in the car.
Oh.
Yesterday.
You guys are like, does it come with a trailer?
You could do like in Australia, road train.
Oh.
Christian
Yeah,
instead
Kids are
of
healthy, says John.
Soon.
How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. I feel a lot better, man. I was feeling garbage. I had like food poisoning for like the last couple days. Ate some horrible McDonald's spicy chicken during stream the other day and almost pooed myself. At the end of stream, dude, I had to run, bro.
Was the spicy a bit too spicy for you?
No, not spicy. It was just it's almost bad.
We were taking bets on you.
It was bad, dude. Felt nauseous, like
Probably
super
somebody
nauseous
that
and sick,
watches
and
your stream.
probably.
But one thing I saw, you remember the one yesterday that had like 14 ping? And was on the other side of the country for you?
Hmm.
Warden, I think it was. That had
Yep.
like 14 ping. And then I see Dopey, she has 5 ping and she's in the same room probably.
Yeah.
I think that is like a little bit funny. That is not like it's that
It's funny that her
much.
latency even has latency.
Yeah,
Well, that's because it has to go to the Steam servers.
maybe
What's my ping at?
45
Not bad for across the pond.
million.
Yep.
You're on
I guess.
50 mech.
Around
53.
50. 49 I usually stay at earlier when I was looking at the stream.
We have played with people from all over the world.
Even China?
Yes.
That's nice.
Any room right now? I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, that's dopey. I am not the person to ask.
One thing I'm wondering, like, if you go into a holiday, like, what country is the one you like want to go to the most? Split.
Depends on the vacation, really.
Relaxing vacation.
If I was gonna go on a relaxing vacation, I'd probably go to Hawaii. Like, but if I was going for like a cultural vacation and like stuff like that, I'd probably go to Japan.
And if it was for mining, to go look at big mines?
I've already been. Like, it depends on what type of big mine you're talking about. Yeah, like I've already been in the industry. I've already seen big mines. I've worked in them, right? But not the big pits. No.
Not like big pits. Like I think isn't it Australia or something that has like the world's biggest?
Yeah, if I'm
pit?
going to look just for mining, I mean, I would that would be a vacation. Don't be consider that to be work. She'd be like, you go in there, you better be recording, you better be doing all this stuff, noob. I want to see you at least make like 5K off of your trip. Like, I want to see profit. Like, if I'm going to check out a
5K.
mine, dude, it ain't happening.
Yeah.
That would be considered a work vacation at that rate.
Vacation.
Yep.
If you wanted to go on a drinking holiday, where would you go?
My house.
No, it's going to be a holiday.
A booze cruise.
Yes, basically, something like that.
Yeah, I'd go on a Alaskan booze cruise. Why? Because it's closer to me. I don't got to fly anywhere. And it's the cheapest. So.
You can't choose your own country. No.
There isn't his country.
But I already said. I said I'd go to America or not America, but I'd go to Hawaii or I'd go to Japan. What's up, Samuel?
Huh?
Did you not hear when I said it?
Yeah, I heard that one, but for the booze.
For the booze? I mean, fine. If I can't go to an Alaskan cruise, well, that would technically be a different country because I'm in Canada right now.
Yeah, it was me then. I thought wrong when he said yeah, but then that's
Yeah. So I would board in Vancouver and end up in Alaska, and then back to Vancouver. So technically, we'd be going into international waters and then to Alaska.
See, I'd love to do a booze cruise, but I don't do cruise.
What's the server name? Server name gets given out. Well, you can see if it's loaded, but we don't give out the password until you do all the steps to follow to get into play with us. We don't just give out the password randomly. I like land, says John. You're from Mississippi, man? I mean, nowhere else really excites me as far as like going to certain places. So if I'm going to go and just relax, I'm going to go to I probably wouldn't go to Hawaii during the summertime. I'd probably go during the off season, actually. Why is this whose truck is this?
I parked because I took the other truck.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Trying to keep the most trucks going, so.
No, our password changes every day. We would get flooded if we didn't change our password every day.
You wouldn't have control over who comes in and who.
Yeah.
I reckon Grumpy should jump in that truck.
You're back going to get the kids? Hi, John. Name of the game? The game's called Out of Ore.
I'm sorry, I gave you a tip. That doesn't mean you get to solicit me for money. God, annoy me.
What?
What? Wait, whoa.
Yeah,
Context.
the DoorDasher guy sent me a message saying, well, I'm also taking donations for co-insurance or something like that. Well, I'm sorry, dude. I just gave you a tip. That doesn't mean you get to also ask me for...
Yeah, that's a little overkill, dude, when they do that stuff. No, it's on PC only at the moment.
I think you're supposed to report them for stuff like that.
Yeah.
I did.
Like, bro.
Got a $15 credit, too. It's like coming into somebody's stream and saying, I'm a streamer.
I'm not advertising, but I'm a streamer, by the way. I make videos, but I'm not advertising. All the time. It's constant. People can't help themselves. One thing I've always tried to make sure that I pride myself on is to never do that. Somebody recognizes who I am, I still don't like to talk about my channel unless they are, you know, blatantly just asking me to, pretty much. Why? Because I don't want to distract from their content. I have more respect for them even if I just met them than to do that.
Grab a bag of crisps and I have a herd of dogs appear.
Stop being such a softie.
Yeah, game
The only
is
one in the house.
game's a great it's a great game, man. It's came a long way in the last 2 years. It's made by a small indie development team. It was literally made by one guy for the first like 5-6 months, and then he got another guy that does like the coding, and he has a couple people that do modeling and stuff like that for the game, and they're slowly just building it and building it and building it. And we've been me and a couple of my guys have been help testing it out and test some of the stuff and bring the patches, and I try and help advertise the game because it's still a real small, relatively small niche game. So it's been a fun adventure. Been fun to follow and be a part of. What are they hitting over there? Stopping them like right there.
I don't know.
It's like they're just hitting a brick wall.
There's a roller right there.
Huh?
No, I think he was hitting an object.
No. I think he was clipping the edge of a roller or something. There was a roller next to the wall back there.
Technically, couldn't talking about your hobbies be advertising yourself? It's different when you have a monetized channel. That's what we're talking about. If you're a monetized channel and you're out, I mean, let's be honest. A lot of content creators only watch other content creators just to say they're a content creator, so that way they can get anybody to watch them. It's cringe. It's super cringe. It's extremely cringe. Right? Like, it always has been cringe and it always will be cringe. Because what happens when someone comes in, 99% of the time, when they say I'm a streamer or I'm a content creator, look at me. That's the only thing that they really said when they came in. And then the people that don't care are automatically going to go, hell with this guy. Like, that's not a good look, you know? You don't want to come off as being that guy. So, because then what it is people know they've been around the game for so long. Oh, you meant it like that? I didn't even notice your advertised since you rarely put in midstream ads, if ever. No, I don't. I'm fan funded, dude. Like I don't run ads on my stream because these guys are insane who watch the channel and support me and my wife in the community. Like these guys are insane. Why would I put ads in my stream when I'm already doing really well? Right? These guys are crazy. Right? So now if these guys aren't able to do it, then I turn the ads on. Because I have to make sure I at least make the minimum to survive because I don't want to go. I'd rather do this than go get another job. Right? Because, well, you guys know how expensive everything is. So I'd much rather be sitting here hanging out with you guys. So yeah, during the live streams now. The only ad you're going to get when you first join in and watch the stream for the first time, it plays an ad because I can't get rid of that. So, Kirby, can you trim this wall up here? When you get a chance? I'm just trying to go straight back and get rid of this damn curvature, but I guess I can nom it out here.
Oh. Sorry, yep, second. I'm just shoving down pizza.
Yep,
Eating a piece of pizza real quick.
Nah, you good, bro. No hurry today, man. I just want to relax today. This week was a long week. It was a tough week this week. Just chilling. Oh yeah, we don't push advertisements out constantly on everybody. And now after the fact, yeah, YouTube floods it with like a whole bunch of ads, right? So during the live, nah. Here you go, Dopey.
I think Hope is full.
How do you feel about people joining and also stream their point of view? The only problem that I have is that generally the people I'm streaming with, and I don't mean any offense by this, don't have anybody watching. And when that happens and they do get somebody in, we have to have them press to speak. Right? So
I usually don't let people stream with you the first time they play with us.
yeah, because what it is then you have 20 streamers in the same channel talking at the same time, and it's crazy, right? So generally we have a lot of people in the chat talking. I get around 2,000 plus comments a day. And it's a little hard to stream with other streamers because, well, and communicate with my community. So it's a little hard to stream with other content creators because I'm constantly reading my chat and constantly asking people are constantly asking questions normally. Like right now is a very chill, quiet day. You know, so
And if you're doing your job right and you're a streamer, you're sitting there talking a lot and trying to entertain your own chat, and
yeah.
you don't want two entertainers in the channel. It's annoying.
Yeah, and most viewers do not like hearing multiple streamers that are just doing the same thing, and they're not really collabing, they're just there, right? So do you at least benefit after the live because it would suck if they're using them for their I benefit from when ads are played on my channel after the fact, after the lives. Yeah, it's really hard because everybody, like, we've allowed some people to come in here like Zai and Kiz and a couple of these other guys that are on Twitch, but generally it's just you just hear me on their stream talking because I'm answering 1,000 questions, right? One thing I pride myself on is reading my chat and communicating with you guys. And it makes it very difficult for them, right? So I have to apologize constantly, like, hey, you know, you see how my chat's zooming, right? But right, like today it's dead. It's Friday. Fridays are normally dead till later on, right? Everybody in the UK is coming off it's later for them, or in Europe, right? And then North America, you guys are still at work, most of you guys, right? So Fridays are generally kind of dead and chill days. You know, so
a lot of people go to the bar and stuff for a while.
People
so
going to
it's
the bar.
usually
People,
later.
I mean, our community is a bunch of hardworking people, right? So
The day people get paychecks is a slow day for you.
yeah,
I wish I got a paycheck every Friday.
yeah, it makes it a little
Every
difficult
month.
to stream with people, because like I said, we force press to speak. We force press to speak, in the chat, in our chat in here, because you know background noises. People want to listen to music. We can't have that on here because I'll get copyright strikes and stuff like that, right? Oh, Blood Raven, I said hi. We're taking turns mining with you. You don't gotta take turns
Oh,
if we have
Warden.
people open. You don't gotta take turns.
Just send me a DM.
Yeah. Like, why you gotta take turns? If you've already played with us, it's easier to know that you're chill and cool and you know the rules and you understand that I have a business to run and you know, so you don't need to take turns. If you want to play and there's a spot, message Dopey.
I'd be more worried of us trying to talk to each other.
That's fine. It's just, you know, if like I said, if I'm answering a question, just don't interrupt. Chat, reading the chat is the most important thing that we have here. Other than that, everything else is fine. I don't care. Preferably, I would like to not talk. So, you know, you know.
We think it becomes problematic. Somebody will send you a little message and ask it back off a little bit or something. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, not a big deal at all. We get pretty rowdy. I mean, that's fine, just as long as you follow the rules. It's all good.
I just get abused.
Yeah, Bungle just gets abused.
Shut up, Bungle.
And if people don't listen, you just mute them for a little bit.
Yeah, if it becomes a problem, I just have to tab and mute them real quick for a little while. And like the main thing is that people in the chat are getting the information that they need. That is my 100% thing that I always do every stream. And if I have a hard time doing that, I'll be like, hey, give me a second. Like, when these guys were all chatting, having fun, I had to be like, hey, I want to explain this wash plant to this guy real quick, you know, and they were all like, okay. You know, and then it's like, okay, back to, you know, back to chatting. So that is my main thing as a content creator. Is I want to make sure that people in the chat are getting the questions that they need answered, right? So.
Oh, I dropped you a DM, Dopey.
Oh, okay. I'll get you in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we down players or how many are we at? We full?
We're only down one player. I'm just waiting to see if Zai's coming back. So I think he's just trying to put his kid back to bed.
Was it back to bed, or I thought he said he was sick? I have to. I didn't hear quite what he said. It was mumbled.
He had to take the kid or something. Is it?
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, that's all I heard. I have to take the kid. I didn't know if it was like hospital, bathroom, bedroom.
He did say it would be a couple hours.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just fill it, Dobby.
Okay.
Good.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, yeah, you good? Yeah, I don't think you were at the computer at the time, hon.
I swear he said it's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what he said, but I got the impression it was going to be a little bit too.
Yep. Why are you explaining wash plants and not Grumpy?
Yeah, that's true. Grumpy is the expert on wash plants.
Who do you think taught Grumpy how to do the wash plants, you damn noobs?
Dopey.
Yeah, Dopey.
I'm just a guy that sits here and plays. Has a good time.
Yep.
Get to work. What's up, Damien? You think I'm so cool? I'm not. I don't think so. That's I am absolutely stupid.
Cool as a cucumber.
Do you feel the pressure, Dopey? I'm getting closer.
Oh, I don't even know where you are.
Thought he said hospital. Me too. That's what I thought too.
Seems like
Oh, see, this is what I get for looking.
Crash.
I
Actually tried to brake, but did not stop.
That's okay. I'll just copy my face.
Seems like what, Grumpy?
seems like the hate's flowing to lay a little bit or something in the background there.
The hate?
Yeah.
Where? What?
Watchers.
Hate watchers? Huh?
I don't know. It's just the impression I'm getting about something. Maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Oh. I love my hate watchers. They give you the most amount of hours watched.
True.
Like, I'm playing now, and I have my Twitch open in the background. Even though I can't see it.
I don't think anybody's being out of control.
Getting a bit close to that edge split, I won't be able to park in properly.
Yeah, you good? Only a billion blocks to go. How's your save loading in? You haven't deformed very much on that world, huh? Right?
Oh, I didn't know who said it. Never mind. It's just me being silly.
Being dumb. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. I'm gonna blast this, Grumpy. I think it matters. I can kind of clip through it anyways.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna blast.
Bump straight through it.
I've been snacking on pizza on and off a little bit, so I'm getting behind here a little bit.
You think Grumpy makes a flat floor? I think Scott does better.
Hmm?
Makes the floors flat. I think Scott does a good job with the loader.
I wanted my truck back.
I'll go to a truck then. That's fine.
No, damn, bro. Are you just reading into everything wrong today? Like, damn, dude.
I don't know. I'm just screwing around. Sorry.
Damn, then he swears. Jeez.
I know,
What
I'm terrible.
are you on today, bro? Like, are you like, grumpy?
I'm
Damn,
sorry,
dude.
I'm sorry.
This guy
Yeah.
over here, like, what are we? He's just he's reading into chat messages wrong. He's talking about poop before stream. He's just over here just in his grumpy mode. Did you not get to harass enough people on Rust this week or something? Or
Guess not.
like, damn, bro. Old man's just trying to pop off over here.
Look at state of the pit. He's slacking as well.
Someone compliments him and then he's like, get off my lawn. Like, what the hell, Grumpy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know.
Damn,
what's wrong with
Grumpy. Grumpy's on a whole different planet right now, man.
Swear jar.
Do you still want us to back in, or do you want us to do what Meek's doing?
I'm almost done with this area right here, and then I'll go back to the very end.
Yeah, I'll get caught up here in a minute.
Did I park too
Maybe the
close?
Grumpy song will cheer Grumpy up. Nope.
Maybe that's the problem.
I think that is the problem. It's getting to him.
Let me see here.
That looks like.
Nah, I reckon the Minion song.
The banana song.
Grumpy's acting like an average day. Or an average day me. Can your machines fall off the wall? Yeah, if I don't pay attention where I'm driving, yeah. Long hauler dropping 5. He's like, oh, we gotta get that Grumpy song going here soon. These guys. Long hauler over here. Thank you much for that long. Appreciate that, bro. Dropping the 5-banger in the chat. Should I bring it down to... Should I bring it back down to 15, or should I keep it at 20?
Why would you do that?
17 and a half.
How much do you want Dopey not to kill you?
I don't know. I'm thinking about Grumpy's sanity.
Can go
I
down
do,
to
you know, I
17.
do
I
care.
was lost a long time ago, so.
I do care. Like, people think I just don't care about the people, you know.
Long hauler's like, do I need to drop another 20?
I'm never gonna say no. I mean, like, Grumpy might file a harassment claim against me, you know. You made this song. Handle it.
You have to go to HR.
I had to go to therapy.
Oh, that's not rock, that's all stuff. Good.
That's all iron, yeah.
Yeah,
It just looks like it because the shadow, right?
yeah.
Maybe make a broccoli song then. I'm gonna have to. Whoa! Hey, Bucket. Hey, you mind letting go of? Oh, perfect. Exactly where I needed to be. It was planned. It was planned.
I was watching from up here.
You're right down there, Waity.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Thought I was help paying for Grumpy's therapy. Grumpy's like, I need to talk to HR. He's got me selling feet pics. Andy has a song about me.
And then Dopey's reply with that be was tough.
Tough luck. Do
No
better
problem.
next time.
That's the problem when HR is dopey. You just don't get any
Yeah.
satisfaction out of it.
Dopey's like, wait, what does HR do? I just get to tell people no? Okay.
By the way, Blood, why are your feet in my my VIP channel?
He thought it was sharing day. So he just figured he was just
Are
show
they
his
actually
feet too.
his feet as well?
I would.
Yeah, I thought we were doing feet pics now.
Well, there's 2 different sets of feet in that in the channel.
What are you talking
One's
about? Grumpy
Grumpy's,
hasn't said
one's
anything
mine.
for a while.
Yeah,
Grumpy was just talking. He's also eating food right now.
I know one's grumpy.
I'm eating Chris.
The grumpy one is the one that says I heart Scott.
I know, it's pretty obvious. So unfortunately, that's not the first time I've seen Grumpy's feet.
Hey,
Don't
if
wanna
somebody's
know.
gonna give 10 subs, I'll just send them a feet pic.
Okay.
I don't care.
And this is why I made Grumpy a moderator. He's willing to go the extra mile.
Hey, Dopey, you're going the wrong way, you know.
Pretty easy to understand.
So the feet pic isn't a thing that we were supposed to be doing?
No.
You can if you want to, but
If you wanted to show your feet to people, that's up
What
to
in
you.
the world?
Yeah, what is that right there?
but not sent to me though. I don't want them.
What is what?
There's like a hidden mound or something there.
Right here. Right?
Whoa! Okay. That's fascinating. I don't see
Are
any.
you, what are you doing? Dude, bro, you need to stop with the voodoo magic. Move, see what happens. Try to make it dance again. Just dance. This time it'll be face down,
Just
booty
wait
up.
for me to
Yeah,
get there,
let's
I want
go.
to see it too.
Oh,
There are ones that it'll move.
man. That was lame. Okay. Yo. I'm doing pretty good, Travis. How you doing, man?
there we go. Oh, darn.
There's just a hidden mound of dirt there. It just won't move.
Explosion.
Interesting.
Waste
Oh,
just
I see a
come
stick
flying
of
down.
dynamite. He's sticking dynamite down.
Who stuck dynamite down? I don't know.
Yeah, I saw a stick of dynamite. Huh. I think
Not
that's what I
sure.
said.
You must have been hitting the dynamite. I didn't even see it. Wasn't even looking for it.
I just happened to catch it out of the side of my eye for some reason. It was weird. Hopefully that was it. Let's see.
We don't get to see
Looks like
Ballerina
it.
Grumpy again.
Oh,
I tried.
same here. I was trying to capture it too, but I was hoping for we're gonna have to put Grumpy to like a
Another
dance
magic
moves.
moment.
Another magic, yeah, magic, a magic
What we
Grumpy
have to do
moment
is
inspired
get
by
the
Magic
camera on
Mike.
Grumpy.
Ballerina during the
Yeah,
day,
that short
my
was
worker
fun.
by night.
That's how we know he really
So when
gets
are you
his
doing
money.
The robot?
Working hard for a moment, dollar. Shaking that rump.
Yep. Grumpy's my #1 asset.
As that
You say asshat? What?
if you split the word asset.
Oh,
Long haulers over here going. Long haulers over here. We getting that Grumpy song. He says he's on another 5-dropper. I noticed when Christian commented on the loader dancing, he had a bar next to. He had bars on his name.
He had
I think-
what?
He still has his badge. When he commented on the video or the short. What's the name of this game? The name of this game is called Out of Ore. You can find it on the Steam store. It's not on console. It's only for PC. And thank you very much there, Longer Dude. Again, as always, man. Appreciate the support, dude. What do you think about an underground mine? You've been doing all this open pit next season, which would be the best. Underground mining is very hard to showcase, and I don't know. It's very hard to showcase what it is, and it's because you're always clipping your camera into the walls, and then I'd constantly have Scott in here telling me how to do things constantly, you know.
The Scots.
I'm still making that Scott song. I was writing some of the lyrics out last night. It's gonna be called What About Scott? It's gonna be for all it's gonna be about all the Scots in the channel because we have a lot of Scots.
Does that mean the Scotsman as well?
No, but they don't get no love. What do you mean?
Like
Our real Scotsman
disappeared.
ran away.
I think he's been captured.
You think he's been captured? What do you guys think, chat? Do you think Spence got captured? Is he locked up in some girl's
wonder.
basement, dude?
I think so.
He met a
I'll
girl
send
on
him a message,
Valentine's
but
Day, and we haven't heard from him since. Hopefully he's okay, dude. Hopefully he's not. It's not like a hostile situation, you know.
He used to message me at least once a day. I would hear from him since Valentine's Day.
No, man.
Doing a couple of messages and I had nothing back.
Tell him.
He's being held against his will. He's
When Scott's
incarcerated. What's happening? What's up, Jacob?
When Scots try to date.
He's like, I promise I won't go take you to see Braveheart.
Wow, I wasn't making that far flat at all.
Okay.
I'll fix it.
Where's the Grumpy to tell Grumpy off for not making the floor flat?
I just did. Did you
Pull
not hear me
himself
just
off.
talk about how I didn't do it up? Of course. I'm consistent.
He's consistently consistent, even ripping on himself. The toxicity needs to be consistent around here, okay? My toxicity is not consistent anymore.
Yep, it definitely needs to be more consistent.
I got too many people saying I could literally be talking about a cat and somebody will come in and be like, you just being toxic today? And I'm like, what? I was just talking about a kitten.
Yes, I'm toxic every day.
No, that's just you, Dopey.
I'm just talking about a cat, man.
Toxic cat.
Maybe it's just how I speak. I don't know.
I buy cats at work.
Somebody told me I was being extremely rude when I was talking about the glizzies yesterday.
Okay.
Like, I think it's a funny joke because it's hilarious.
Connor's coming in.
Hey, Connor.
Yo,
Talking about
You don't-
glizzies, what'd you think about the honey bun burgers?
honey bun burgers. I'd be
Uh-huh.
interested. I'd be down to try.
What's that have to do with Lizzie's?
Yeah, no, I didn't know where that segued in.
Aren't glizzies glazed pastries?
No,
Oh,
they're a pew pew hand cannon. You know what I mean? The ones that start with a G, ends with kind of like a clock. You know?
oh.
Yeah,
Oops.
like those. You know, that's what it used to be about in rap songs. Now apparently a glizzy's not a clock. It's a hot dog. So yeah. That's why I can't listen to 90s rap anymore, because you hear another rapper talking about another rapper about sticking the glizzy in their mouth. So now I just think about another rapper sticking a hot dog in someone's mouth. Right? So get down on your knees and I'll put this glizzy in your face. And you're like, what? I can't listen to 90s rap anymore. Like, Dr. Dre be like wanting glizzies in his face. He's like that meme where someone's throwing a pack of hot dogs at their face. Like, dude, I don't know what's going on, but I can't listen to 90s rap anymore. Cannot. It's
I
just not
just sworn
happening.
glizzies were glazed donuts.
Dopey
Oh.
started going down. The mine's
Yeah, it's
still full.
Not the first time I've done this, okay?
I have a problem with 90s rap now. Just can't do it.
You're now stuck, aren't you?
No. 'Cause- 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 'cause-
You can pop a hot dog too. There's fully loaded hot dogs. There's like, you know, it just, see, it all makes sense to me now. They weren't singing about pew pew hand cannons. They were singing about hot dogs.
That would surprise me.
So if you're a Papa Glizzy in some dude's butt, that would really bad.
Papa Glizzy in your ass. This is not making 90s rappers look any better, okay? Like, any way you think about it, it is not right. Did y'all dig that out? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We did it the hard way. All by hauling the trucks. We didn't move any of our wash plants or anything like that. They've all stayed stationary up on the top of the hill, and we've moved them out. We mined a bunch of stuff out of here.
Oh, you better rewind there a little bit, Jacob, then, if you're curious.
Hey, Grump, can you come push me?
Let's call him Grope.
What in the world did I just join into?
That's easy to
I
get
kind
for
of got
trying to
high-centered
run
on the
over the
barrier while
barriers.
trying to turn around.
Don't do that.
So we built an original mine over there on the other side that took us quite a bit. We were using smaller equipment then, but
I just don't want to dump my load all on the ground.
yep.
Oh.
See, I told you I had this problem. I just can't stop thinking about it now.
I'm trying to be good. Trying to be good.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh, man. Bungle's got to run over the side into the pit again someplace. Just like a bungle.
I rubber banded off the wall.
There goes Bungle. Bungling it up again.
Well, we have a Discord for that place, so if you want to do that in the Discord, please free. We also have Discord channels that you guys can use to talk in if you guys would like to talk. But if you're a content creator, please do not use it as a place to advertise in my channel and my community.
Hi, Dopey.
Hello.
Yeah, we're an advertisement free area, so. How much further down will the mine go? I mean, it's probably gonna go. We're probably gonna get down as far as where we can't actually go any further because we just can't get equipment down in there.
Is your truck stuck, Bungle?
Just a
I love
little
how
bit.
people stop asking how deep
Deep is your
it
mouth.
is.
We're trying to be so good today. Trying to be so good today, Chad.
It's too early in the day. I gotta be better.
Where right that one?
Already ruined that. I started talking about glizzies and. See, people keep asking what came first. You know, is a hot dog a sandwich, or, you know, I have other pressing issues with hot dogs, so mainly 90s and 80s rap. So
Thank you, Dopey.
No problem. See, it's not the worst thing that I found a radio.
it's episode 69. What did you expect? True. True. And it's Friday, so goddamn degenerates in here.
That's a bad combination.
Friday, yeah. Saturday, Sunday, what?
Okay, I thought you were gonna start singing the Rebecca Black song, Friday.
Which
I was
one's
like,
that one?
dude, I was about to say I don't know you anymore. Like, leave the Discord.
Never heard of that. The one you're on about.
Yeah, good. Don't.
But now we have to Google it.
Yes.
You've never heard that song, dude? It sounds like someone's kicking a donkey, dude.
I need to have a look.
D-Gens unite. Eating a pack of hot dogs. Dude. That could be. No, that would just turn into mush. You'd just flying mush. I just think you'd have flying projectile glizzies, you know? Maybe if you did frozen glizzies.
So what they call
No,
those little
I-
trays with all the hot dogs on them?
Cocktail weenies.
I already lost what I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind.
Because you're old, we get it. All right.
Ooh.
Hot dog,
Banter.
weenie, pig, and blanket.
Oh, instead of a tray of hot dogs, it's a magazine.
Yep.
That's what I was trying to think of. There we go. Get back to it there.
Yeah, I like pigs. One of those guys.
Is that a silencer?
It is when it's in his mouth.
Freaking Glizzosaurus Rex over here. Calm down.
Oh.
Can drive further down.
Connor's loading in a fun spot.
Yeah, make sure when you
Then
guys
again, it
log
won't-
out, like I've been telling you
Well, as bad
guys,
as me the other night.
log out either up against a wall, or that's not going to be turned into a cut, or up against the watchtower in the watchtower over there. That way you're not
Reasonable.
impeding traffic.
I had a valid excuse why I was loading the other night.
Well, yeah, if you
Whatever.
crash, it's a different story.
No.
No, it wasn't he that crashed. It was his sister last night.
No.
Oh,
dude.
damn,
Yeah,
bro,
but
he just went.
That's what I meant with he left where he left yesterday.
I mean, that was a good burn, bro. I was just saying. I mean, that was good. That one hit deep,
It
dude. I'm not
wasn't a
saying. I'm not.
burn.
I'm
You
not.
know what I would go
Shh,
back
Max,
to.
Max, quiet. It was too good, bro. Don't try to backpedal it, bro. It was good.
Yeah, but some people that I know usually say that when I don't mean to burn people, I usually do the best burns for some reason.
Now you're just trying to talk out of it. Just shush.
You ruin it.
You're ruining it, bro.
Perfectly good burn. You ruined it.
Perfectly good burn, and you just overthought it. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, but I don't want to burn him. So,
You should. It's bungle.
It's Buckle.
yeah,
Dude, that was coming then.
What we do.
That's what we do, man.
See a target, we attack.
We see a target, a rich opportunity. We go in for the kill. Need a blast
Doing it
here.
for the kill.
He just tried to hide it. He knew he came in with a burn. Yeah, I don't believe it. The way they joke over there. They come in passive aggressive so they can try to have an out.
And then they
I-
secretly sound like they say poop all the time just to make us
What
laugh
it was
and
okay,
act like
what was that about? I was not at my computer. I come back
They
to
were
you
saying-
guys.
about the local store over here that's called like a co-op.
Wow.
So it's cope, like COOP, but when they're saying it kind of quick in their native language, it sounded a lot more like poop.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Just take the
Yeah.
compliment.
What did I miss?
Everything, Bungle.
Oh, okay.
The toilet seat, dude. You missed.
You found a grizzly bear, Bungle, yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Split.
I guess it would help if I
So why was the
actually
bear?
cleaned up this old line.
No, I'm just joking.
Man. I mean, if you really want me to find you a bear, I can.
That doesn't mean get a bear onesie and dress up as one.
Oh, damn it. He's on to me.
Oh.
Find him
mean,
a bear,
I
and
got
I
a
want
pig.
the pictures of Bungle running across something.
Well, you would never get that picture because I don't run.
Fucking roll out of an
You're working
Uber.
with grizzly.
Perfect,
Hey,
perfect time for AI
would do-
generation.
I would do a fast waddle.
Fast waddle.
We'll do a little wall.
That'd be even funnier.
That's the good thing about being around is you can roll fast.
Yeah, if we're on the hill, I'm escaping, not a problem. As long as it's downhill.
I had to get some ice cream, so that's why. I was
Like I
standing
asked you
there.
already, if you're gonna do that, do it in Discord, not in the chat, please. There's an out of order section in our Discord and stuff like that. That's not the place for it.
Have we done this bench yet?
What do you mean?
Are we
Don't
there
matter.
yet?
Are we there yet?
Who would be most scared, Bungle or the bear? Probably the bear. I want to dig and help. My damn internet won't let me. I know, Rick. What the hell, man? Dude.
Because Rick broke his internet.
His internet's not been very stable lately, so it keeps kicking him out.
He's always had a little bit of trouble, but it's really gotten worse. The saves got big.
Yeah.
Better look at getting that upgrade.
Some people just don't have any other option for their stuff, right? So.
Yeah, it did take about 3 years for me to persuade my dad to upgrade to fiber.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
Guys, cut it out. For crying out loud.
Guys, I know you're having fun and all, but now we have to clean up the floor. Damn
That
it.
wasn't me. I was stopped.
Wasey rammed into you and caused him to go flying. Now we gotta clean the floor up.
I didn't know we had Grumpy attention on.
This is gonna be the lowest yardage day we're gonna have. I already know. I knew I should have stayed in bed today.
Of course, you know who started that whole mess, right?
Bungle.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, 100%. All Bungle.
Yep.
Without a doubt.
You want me to back in?
No, you're good right there. Unless no, you're good right there. Fine. Just let me dig this solid rock. I don't know why it's let me take it. I wasn't digging on anything else. Kind of strange.
I guess because of the latency. So latency in the ground deformation goes up.
The more you can just dig through it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of like the latency because it adds that nice smoothness to the digging. Sometimes, you know, with the excavators, but other times it's like, it's a little weird with certain things, right? So it could be good and bad type of situation.
Tiki. Tiki.
You guys are such nerds.
Getting me in trouble with the boss.
I can't see.
Oh man. Probably over here break dancing with the loader.
I'll have to get out and smack the floor.
Take your shoes off and walk around. Those Ron McDonald feet you got.
Flat feet will do it.
Definitely floor slappers, dude.
I'll get out and use my feet. I am size 15.
You only have a size 15 shoe in your how tall?
6'5". Yeah, but that's UK 15.
Yeah, that's child's feet then.
Yeah, 100%, dude. You got like baby feet.
I mean, I understand why they like to measure things in centimeters now.
Yeah,
Kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
it does. 100%.
Trick system for the win.
Well, you get these big numbers for these little short things.
Yeah. How do you get water? You have to get the, or you mean, so if you're trying to get the water look, you have to get the decorations pack for the water blocks. But if you're trying to get water barrels, you got to use the oil derrick, and then you got to put empty barrels in it and switch it to water. And it'll start producing water barrels.
So a 15 in the UK is a 16 in the US.
Not the last time I tried European shoes. Last time I tried European shoes, I had to have like a 27 or some crazy number.
Yeah, that's European. That's not UK.
Well, you just said metric system for the win.
You can't say anything about how people from over there weigh things, because they weigh things in freaking stones, bro. Like come
That's
on,
a
man.
weird system.
It is. It's weird, dude. You can't trust them.
So a size 15 UK is a size 51 European size. Or 16 in US.
Oh, he's just making stuff
Hunter
up
just say
now.
he's putting his onesie in the wash.
What?
I saw PJs, but that's about it. And then I thought he said wasted afterwards.
Or maybe I did just misread it and he said, I just wasted my PJs. It's like, damn, bro. Like, I understand gaming and running dirt is fun and all, but not at the point of destroying your PJs, bro.
Let's hope he said onesie.
I really don't know.
I love this game and all, but not at the rate of doing that to my clothes.
Not that.
He's putting PJs on and getting washed. I've just watched it in your stream.
That just reminded me I have laundry and I need to go check on.
My food's about 8 bags of crisps.
I'm eating leftover pizza from last night. So I'm stupid. We'll start off with that.
Well, we knew that.
Well, yeah. So but I have, it's a disclaimer. I always have to say that. Yeah. So I got my days mixed up, and apparently I didn't have to work last night. That was a fun little
Okay.
yeah.
Lucky
Sitting here
son.
sitting here waiting for my my call and waiting for the ride to work, and it never came. So we were sitting in Discord. I'm like, Dopey, and Dopey's like, yeah, you don't work today, dude.
The dopey tricked you.
No, it's just
No, actually, she called you stupid or something like that, and
yeah.
which meant so we all knew that you obviously didn't have to work. So at that
Yep.
point,
Oh, stupid.
One day I didn't look at his calendar.
I just get told this is what you're doing today. You get back checking clothes. Did you wreck yourself too?
No, I have laundry in, and it's about that time.
Well, we are limited on porta potties around here, you know.
So I have a question for you guys. It's a pretty good question. Chat, and you guys chime in too. When you're doing laundry, and you have the dryer, right? And immediately after one set of clothes you're washing, right? You put in the washer, and it's done washing, you pull it out and you put it in the dryer. And you put another clothes in the washing machine, right? And you start another load immediately. The wash machine always finishes first, right? Before the clothes are done drying. The question
Yes,
is
mine does.
this. The question is this. Do you ever let your dryer go into the cool down cycle? Or do you pull it out and you always keep it warm? Or do you let it go to the cool down cycle?
Mine goes on a cooldown because I forget about it.
Yeah, see, I never let it go to...
Nobody's fault.
I hate drying clothes for that long.
I dread someone who come in halfway through that conversation.
So, is it a convection dryer or a condenser?
What is the difference?
What?
There's two different ones. There is in the UK anyway. So
Now you
does
guys
your
got
dryer
special
have-
heating machines? The hell?
Yeah. Does your dryer have a tube that goes out the window?
Yes.
Right. So you've got a convection.
It's also how
Condenser
I
is
cook my
where
chicken nuggets. But that doesn't have a
condenser is
tube
where
that goes
it
out the window.
stores- Yeah, and it stores the water inside itself, and you got to empty a tub out.
No.
Yeah, well, we've got both. I hate the condenser ones. Prefer the convections. So,
Yeah, no, ours
for me-
just has a big duct that runs through the house, some magical like elephant trunk, and goes outside.
Yes, that, I prefer them ones. They dry
Yeah.
a lot, so much better.
Well, the thing is like letting your dryer cool down just makes your clothes take twice as long to dry. Right? So it's like, you know, I hate
90
doing
minutes.
taking all day to do like 3 loads, 4 loads of laundry, right? Like that's so stupid.
Mine take
On
all
the
day because I
machines.
forget.
On the
Hey, what's
machines
it-
I've used, there is also cooldown on the dryer.
The high efficiency washers are very nice though. They take so much water out of your clothes that it actually makes it quicker to dry.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Sometimes it's better if your clothes are extra damp to just put them on another, just move them around inside the washing machine, and then put them back on a spin cycle again. Only the spin, and you'll get your clothes even more dry. There won't be as much water, and it'll take half the time to dry.
I've only just figured out how to put the normal wash on.
Freaking Englishmen, people are saying in the chat.
Yeah, so my washer takes an hour to wash the clothes, but the dryer is 90 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. Don't forget, I am the size of an elephant and my hoodies are big. Grumpy, what are you typing? I saw the diaper one, you're charging it, but what was that one?
Is
They have
everybody
had
is okay?
multiple
I
today.
listen. Okay. Something's going on today, and I need to get to the bottom of this. What are you guys all on today? Like seriously, was there a secret meeting that I was not aware about that you guys all went to like Whoville? All of a sudden, like Dobie's over here hysterically just laughing for no reason. You guys are all over the place, like everywhere. Like, what is going on today? Did you guys have a secret meeting today? Like, I wasn't aware of. Like, what the?
Gotta be sinking the broccoli.
Like, what?
I've not even touched the broccoli because I haven't got any. I'm friggin' run out.
I don't do broccoli. I don't even
Did you
drink.
just fart too?
That's probably why she's laughing so much.
Did you take broccoli?
She's producing the laughing gas.
How many did you take?
Yep. How many did you take?
Why are you taking them?
Dopey really got the giggles.
Dopey goes, "What do you want in your coffee?" I tell her, and then she's like, "What do you want in your coffee?" And I'm like, "I just told you." And she's like looking at the cup, and she's like, "I don't know. What did you want?" I'm like, "Coffee? You haven't like."
Let's just say, Split, she's been driving today, and she's not been driving, like, driving.
That's normal.
As she had broccoli.
You said she took 4 of her special magical broccoli pills. So
Lacey's on the giggles as well. Oh, there goes Grumpy.
Oh man, chat, dude, it's one of those days, bro. I know what's going on today. Okay, I didn't know we were going to Narnia today. Okay, my bad.
There's Narnia.
Yeah, if I knew we were on like Narnia level today, I would have been a little bit more prepared with my jokes and stuff. Okay, I was a little confused there for a second. Then I realized, yeah, now I'm done with this Friday. You guys are generally degenerates on Friday.
Get fuel split.
We were thinking you have to be the grown up to this split, that's why.
I normally am pretty good.
You fall now.
Yeah.
The truck goes really slow backwards.
That's why I always ride forward.
No, I meant the fuel truck.
That's why I always drive the fuel truck forward.
Well, I tried, but I would have just ended up in the rock face.
Then you have to move the rock face.
I know,
That's what we're
it's not
trying to
quite
do.
fast enough.
We're trying to dig it out.
I'll always finish the
That's-
drying cycle at the stop before the yeah. I always go back in, I turn the dryer back all the way to full. And then I'll let it go a little bit more. I don't know, the drying cycle is just It's all because you got your card. My card's not even in my computer. It's sitting on my bed. I'm gonna wait till Sunday to put it in when I have some time off. What's that?
What card did you get?
I got I couldn't find anything else. I just picked up a 9070 XT overclocked.
9070.
Yeah.
Mm.
What's up, Robert?
Thought they already made 58, 5090s this year.
Good luck getting one.
Yeah, I got the 4070 in. That one's pretty well.
9070.
probably
It's the AMD version. AMD. Not Nvidia.
Thought you were trying to claw my head then, Split.
Maybe. Trying to see if there's anything in that noggin.
There isn't.
I know, that's why
If
it
it's
just backed away.
loose.
No,
Yeah,
it's kind of crazy. It's kind of cool, all the features that it has. It has like this little notch in the back where like you can actually plug the cables inside, and there's a back plate that's magnetic and it pops off, and you can run the cables in through the back side of it, so you don't see any cables in the front. And
Yeah,
then
Nvidia
it's
don't have that sort of technology.
no, right now they're just having a hard time putting all the pieces on the board, actually.
Yeah.
Right, like
That's it.
Well,
My
that's why I
brother's got
decided. That's why I decided just to get a smaller, not as expensive card, just in the time being, because I wanted to buy Dopey a card anyways, and this will be her card once I get a different card, right? So
Yeah.
that way it'll be a great card for Dopey, and she'll get many, many, many years out of it. It's a massive upgrade over her 1080 Ti, and I can use it in the time being to get the other computer up and running with the 2080 Ti and get what I need to get done, what I need to content wise. So, yeah, it'll be kind of cool to see.
Yeah, my brother's just upgraded to a 4070 Super.
Not bad little card.
700 quid he paid for it.
Oof.
Brand new.
I think we paid, I don't know what that would be in quid, but I think I paid about, I'm not sure. I'd have to take a look what I paid for it.
How many quid in a dolphin?
So here's a real question for you. When you do laundry, do you clean your lint trap after every cycle, or do you wait till you're completely done?
I clean it out every time I put new clothes in.
$1,300 Canadian dollars he paid for the card.
So 700, you said?
I'll just move over here.
Yeah, 700 quid,
Going
which
to-
is just shy of
That's something.
1300.
That's what I
Canadian.
literally just paid for the brand new 9070 XT OC.
Grumpy can fill me up while I get some food.
Yeah, this was a brand new 4070 Super.
Yeah, I got the it's 16 on the 9070 XT.
Out of them two, which one's better?
I think the 9070 is faster.
Yeah. No, not a lot, but
Not
little bit.
not by a lot, but yeah, it's a little faster.
I think it's in between the 5070 and 5080.
It's in between.
stores,
It's in
I
between the
think.
4070 Ti and the 5080.
Yeah.
I think it's where it's at. No, like I said, it's. I mean, I only paid 150 over MSRP, but I also got the version that is the best version of the 9070 XT. It comes with all the cool stuff, right? It's a beautiful card. I took it out of the box and was looking at it. Beautiful card. It's got all the back plate. Everything is just beautiful. Massive, nice card. Nice airflow. Extra large fins. It's a beautiful card. Well built. And after taxes, we paid almost a little under 1,500 Canadian. Like I said, which puts it about $100 or like $100 over MSRP.
Sorry, what was the total? We've got a bit of a mess on the road.
Oh, on the road? Where at?
Behind Grumpy.
What have you done?
Not me. I'm halfway
Oh,
up the
Connor.
pitch.
Clean up. Road crew. Blood, go ahead and go up there with Grumpy. He's gonna need extra truck up there, so
Just spotted it as I'm going up.
I'm still looking to buy a 5090, but I can't find one. All right, so yeah, I just can't find one. It's just it's not for the lack of trying. But now if Nvidia doesn't get their act together, I might just go AMD for this generation, because they're just now starting to leak out that they might be doing a 10K version, which is the 32 gigabyte version, which it's rumored to be faster than the 5090 with brute power. So they said they weren't going to compete. I think it was a and they also said MSI is not going to be making a lot of AMD products anymore. I think that was a lie also as well. I think it was a tactic they want to lower the SKU down. They're not making 30 to 140 something products from AMD. They want to lower it down to only the flagship products, so that way they can get more of those out to the market for everybody who needs these cards to bring the price down. Right? So if they can only focus on the two best cards, a low end and a high end, like the 9070 would be a mid range. It should have been around the $400 price range is what they're saying. So if they get these manufacturers to stop producing so many different damn variants of the same cards, it'll lower the price. So they're producing all these models that aren't getting sold, and it's making everything go up ridiculously. Why can't we just have a good one and a fast one and a crappy one? Right? Like, we don't need all the in-betweens, right? Like, that's the way it used to be, remember? It used to be like, this is the consumer, like, mid-range model, and this is the super fast one. And it was like $500 for the really good one, and like $200 or $150 for the slow one. Now it's like, now we have 40 different versions, and you know, you better get some new fans before you get a $10,000 card. I already did. Bought myself three brand new Noctuas and a Noctua cooler for the other computer. So I'm removing the AIO. I'm completely redoing that old rig and doing all that stuff here soon. So, and I'm ripping out my stuff. So, yeah.
Are you gonna need another truck there, Grumpy, or you got it?
Right back. Go to the bathroom.
No, you can take it down to Split, probably. I'll load the rest of this into Connor. So, I mean, he can keep it on the road.
So you don't need me here.
No, you can go back down to Split probably.
No, nice dirt road is not dirt anymore. What's going on, Wasey? You're going up the road the wrong way.
Oh, I know it's bad, isn't it? Something's not
Pull
right.
forward, Connor. Pull forward, Connor.
Only problem with going the right way is I keep turning the wrong way.
Don't do a Connor.
Okay, Connor. Yeah, let's try not to do that.
We're going to see a flying excavator.
This is taking forever to smack down the shovel. No. Yes, sir.
Wasey's fault.
Yeah, Bunker's fault.
I was nowhere near the accident this time.
And there's testing to do.
You're gonna have 3, but not 3.
Don't worry about moving the desk this weekend. Just do the other stuff. Well, we still gotta get like the walls.
Coal and iron, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bring your nuts and bolts. Sounds good.
So you're not streaming Sunday? Oh, I've got Monday off as well.
I got Wednesday off.
Wasey and Grumpy ever sent you a picture? That what turned up today, so been busy.
Yep, you certainly have.
I had to empty that by hand. Was not fun.
Yeah, that's the truck I drive, that is one like that.
What, with all the copper tanks in it?
Without the copper tanks. And I drive a fridge unit.
Yeah, so we had to take all them off and bail them all. I'll send it to you now, Split, anyway. There you go, Split. I've sent it you. Yeah. Put a fridge next to you.
No.
Yeah, you're not left out now, Split, anyway. I've sent you that picture. My boss ordered that one. I didn't know that one was turning up. Yeah, copper cylinders. I had to bail all them. No, we have a baler. So, yeah, so the amount of tanks on that wagon, we got into 5 of our tubs, what we send our scrap out in, which takes up a hell of a lot less room, which means we can fit a lot more on a wagon. could, but it's just the amount of time and everything to do it. We just bail the tanks and send it off as they are. We cut the element and everything out of them.
You're bound by the truck weight, ain't you? Truck limit.
Well, we send out nearly every day in our van, so we can do a ton and a half a load. We some days we send out 3-4 loads a day. I just deal with the wagons for my computer waste because I go through a lot.
Yeah, I just hauled them 44 tonners across the country. Pretty much.
Not for a truck.
No, you can do top to bottom in a truck in 12 hours. And then across ways it's about 7 hours.
Well, Wasey, if you ever over in my neck of the woods, drop me a message.
Always will.
Yeah, I run out. I can't pick up until Sunday.
I'm not back at work until Sunday.
What was that? No, it's my medical stuff. Hey, what? Yeah, I've got a 3.5 day weekend this for me.
Sorry, both of you are working that corner and I didn't know where to go.
You gotta go back and forth. I'm gonna have it cleaned out in just a second. It's up to you. Okay. Blast that corner out. Yeah.
Oh my god. You guys have heard of the mini excavators, right?
Yes.
They now have mini graders.
And that's just the blade on the front of the mini excavator?
No. It still has the articulating blade in the center.
Yeah, just a mini grader. No.
Like the road graders? Or are you just having fun with us?
He's just having fun.
The reason why it made me happy is I live on a dirt road, so getting it graded is such a pain.
Oh, that's a mess back here behind his truck. Mm-hmm. That's
You alright there, Wasey?
Did I? Damn darn.
Bit of cheese, Gromit.
Because it's still early.
It's not early, it's late.
Maybe for you.
Yep.
Did you have broccoli?
That's the problem.
Grumpy didn't give you any brownies?
Pull up for a DP. Pulling up. Pulling up. Pulling up. There we go.
Do you want to finish the shelf and call it?
That's terrible.
I'm just waiting for my bedding to be done, then I'm gonna go take a nap.
You don't
Spent
typically
my
stream
morning
on
cutting down.
these days. You don't typically stream on Tuesdays. The only problem with Tuesday is the whole Steam thing that happens every Tuesday. It's a nuisance. Yeah, probably. I would think so. Yeah.
Oh, what are we doing?
Yes.
I think this one is my last load for today.
Oh my god, just give me the price of this thing.
Do you?
No, I really want this mini grater. Do you know how hard it is to get the county to come out here and grade this driveway? It's like a quarter mile.
My
It's
microphone's
all clay.
No, I'm so stupid. The reason why no one's chatting is because I've had my microphone muted for I don't know how long. So stupid, bro. Like,
Dude, it's been like it's gotta been like an hour.
No, it's been like at least 30 minutes, dude, since I got the coffee, bro. I'm like talking to chat, asking chat questions, and I'm like, that's really nice to The chat's really quiet today. Like, I just have my microphone muted, but nobody's said anything. Damn, nobody is there. It's okay. I'm gonna go back on mute.
Everyone's trolling.
I thought you were stuck on the crapper. You guys just thought I was gone this whole time? Hey, what's going on, man?
But yet
Split.
you're moving.
I know, right? Like, I'll...
Maybe it was someone else.
Well, if he has lots of times he has the names and stuff off. So
Xbox controller on the potty.
No, I have the names on and everything right now. I'm moving my mouse. I literally looked over and I was like, why is my microphone not bumping? And I looked at my stream deck and my microphone light was off and I was like, man, it's been like 20 minutes, dude, since I went and got my coffee. Maybe less, like maybe 10 to 15, maybe. I even said thank you to Shane and for the gifteds and was talking to chat. Nobody was talking and I was like, damn, these guys are quiet here today. And
I forgot the hype for Shane.
no,
Are you
right?
even a professional now?
Dude, I can never be a professional.
When are
I
you
don't.
professional?
I don't have the best video card. Apparently, you can't be a professional streamer unless you have the #1 video card that's out in the world right now. So I'll never be a professional unless I have the best.
Well,
What I was
actually,
told.
what that person said was it has to be a 4090.
Well, I just rounded up and go to the new series, so it has to be a 5090 for me to be a professional. All real streamers. All real streamers have 5090s, okay? You're not a real streamer unless you have the best.
Hold on. Give me a sec.
And you can't make good content without the best. You backed in the wrong way, Connor.
Everybody knows the content comes from the graphics card.
Yeah. Well, apparently, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why we're seeing what we're seeing. Maybe it's because he's got a 5090. That's what it is. I think that's the secret to the thing. Connor, you got to back up or turn around, bud. Like, it's hard for me to get right here where I got to dig. Thank you. I think that's what it is, Grumpy. I think that's what it is. I would get 800 to 1,000 subscribers a day if I had a 5090, dude. I think that's really what it is. You know, like 5,000 views, 1,000 subscribers. That ratio is like insane, bro. I've never seen that before. The only channels I've ever seen them on is those like the girls that like have like super skimpy outfits on and stuff, right? They're the only ones that get those ratios.
Well, even they don't get those ratios.
No, that's true. They don't. It has to be the 5090. It has to be. Right? It's got to be. That's the only explanation that I can think of. It's got to be that. So what if I got two 5090s? Would I be would I be a super professional streamer then?
No, they'll cancel each other out.
Do they support SLI?
No. They did away with SLI, I think, when the RTXs came out.
Yeah.
Oh.
30. They did the 40 series, yeah.
Oh, talk about 5090s. You see what Lidas did to them?
Brian.
If I could talk about that?
Yeah.
So you know how they went to a 12-pin power supply for it?
Yep.
He broke that off. Got, I want to say 8-gauge wired and soldered it to the power, so you don't have to worry about it catching fire.
Yeah, a lot of people have been modding.
It's a bit ridiculous, but okay.
Yeah. I mean, Jay's 2 cents and all those guys have already like shown why they melt down and have problems, and it's because they're improperly plugged in, pushed in, and it has to run all the way down different things, right, to get the power.
Well, apparently for the 5090s, they you have 2 blades that all these pins are going into instead of separate pins for each connector.
Yep. There's many faults on it. There's many factors that have gone into making it to why the 5090 might be one of the worst launches in a while.
Yeah.
And you know, pretty much all of them. They're all of them have their own flaws in a different way. That's why I said, you know what? For right now, I'm just gonna go with an AMD. Don't care. I don't care. It's not my final card. I'm just no. I ain't spending $4,000 on a card that's got this many freaking problems and it's impossible to find. Not happening.
How many pins go into the piece of metal that goes into the card is irrelevant. It's the resistance in each contact that causes the problem. The more resistance you have, the more heat.
Yeah. Am I done? No. Am I done talking?
Dynamics.
Maybe.
Yes, but if I remember how they explain it right, since it's all one blade going into one connector, if one wire messes up, now it's transferring the load into those extra wires because there's no way to do a check to see which wire has failed on the card.
What the problem is how they designed the switching power supply on the card. It's not actually broken down per bus per pin input, which means they can't actually properly do load balancing across the switching power supply.
Night, Max.
Thank you.
Proper switching power supply design has load balancing across the inputs.
Grumpy is correct. But I think Blood's trying to explain it, but the different. He's just explaining the same thing, kind of in a different.
Yes. Grumpy knows words. I don't.
That's okay. I knew what you were saying. I got the gist of what you were saying.
I'll be right back.
You got a new GPU. What'd you get? You get a 5090? It's just a meme now.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go and see if I can raid the fridge because I'm Hank Marvin.
Nice, man. You got a 5090? Hell yeah, bro.
Let's be a real streamer.
You could be a real streamer now. Be the best streamer in the world. All you gotta do is have a 5090 and you'll get 25,000 subscribers in like 2 months.
Well, you'll certainly have the money to buy the subscribers anyway.
Yeah. If you can buy a 5090, you can buy subscribers. Don't worry, it's only $25. Or sorry, it's $200. Let's say it's $250 to buy 10,000. So that's all you gotta do. You could be a professional streamer in no time. You got the 5090. Now all you gotta do is buy the subs. Make like 5 videos. That's what everybody else is doing right now. I mean, not me, but that's what everybody else is doing.
What's that? If you have a 5090, you never have to worry about heating your home again.
You know, that's kind of like the joke about everything now when it comes to computers, but I mean, it's kind of true though. Everything's a personal heater now at this point. Can you join Rocket Bunny? Yeah. I mean, I think we have a spot open, but there's a few things you got to go over first. I don't know if we have a wait list, and I don't know if you've talked to my wife yet. Dopey runs all the people joining into the server, so he manages the sorry man, I just dumped a bunch. Sorry about it. I didn't mean to. Been trying to be good and clean today. I really am. I've been trying to be a good boy today, dude. I'm trying to put my dirt where it needs to belong, not make a mess. You know? Trying to keep the pitch of my blade good, so that way it's not slopping dirt everywhere. Don't look at what I just did there, but you know, hey.
That was my fault. I was trying to record so Grump could hit the bottom.
It's me because I'm trying to get as fast as I can with the scoops, and sometimes I have my bucket open a little bit too early, or when I come down on the down, it puts it out a little bit. There you go.
I'm full.
Do I just PM her on Discord? Yep. You do. All you gotta do is DM her on Discord, and That way she can ask you a few questions here in a little bit and get you wine. It's kind of our dummy check, you know, like if you could follow some people are like, I gotta have an interview to play with you. No, it's literally just she's gonna talk to you for a second. Like, I don't know if I can do that. Then I don't know if you can come in here and play.
Let's say something stupid, then it's an interview.
Yeah, unless you say something stupid, then she's like, hey, what do you know? Right? It's like the easiest thing to do, but some people are like, it's so crazy. How dare you? How dare you? No, man, we play with anybody, dude, as long as you're 18 plus and you can follow some simple rules. That's all it is. You know, we don't care if you're a donator. We don't care if you're any of those things. You know, you don't need, most of the time you don't even have to be a subscriber. The only thing you have to do is be a part of Discord, so that way you can at least DM her, right? And just be chill. I mean, honestly, just be chill. Definitely not like Bungle. Don't be like Bungle. It is like, what are you doing? Why are you causing mayhem on our desk, fatty kitty? Come here, though. I'll give you loves. Come here. You just want loves today? Is that what it is?
My desk just is not big enough.
Here. You're good. What's up, Edmonds? Thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, I got a big old furry fat cat on my desk. Oh, hello. Hello. There we go. We got a big old kitty. Got a big old kitty on the desk making desk biscuits. Yeah. Okay, you're just gonna chill there for a little bit? You gonna be good? Not try to knock my coffee over or anything like that? Hmm? Big old kitty. And you're starting to shed all over the place. Yes, my mouse pad now looks like a dirty rug.
Be glad you don't have a husky.
Are you just making biscuits all over my desk?
I do.
All over the rug?
Oh, the fur everywhere.
Over my mouse pad? What's up, old girl? How you doing?
Like, I just swept the floor and not even 5 minutes later, there goes a dust bunny.
You over there harassing mom on her desk? Decided to come over.
Just trying to lie down on my desk. I just don't have the room for her.
No. Just listen, I don't want your butt in my face. Turn around. Come on. No. Turn around, chubby. Lay down. I'm trying to stick your butt in my face. Just lay down, dude. Lay down and relax. Relax. There you go. Make biscuits. Go back to making biscuits. Yeah. There you go. Just watching the chat that's not moving? Yeah. I know. It's depressing, huh? Kitty. Okay, well, stop. If you don't... I literally just have my hand sitting here with like... And she's rubbing her ear on my index finger, right? And she's moving her head around, rubbing it, and then she gets mad at me. Oh, what is that? Is that Grumpy? Oh, Grumpy. Oh, Grumpy. She's all into your bucket right now. She can see your bucket, and she is. Yep, she's good. She's good. She's good. She's looking at it like, oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Yeah, she's like, she's moving her head up and down. Can I have my mouse back, please? All right, thank you.
Depends on where it was.
This cat is actually not Luna. This one is our older cat.
No, Luna's taking a nap in the bedroom.
Yeah, Luna decided she wanted to just...
She's just done with the day already. She got up super early.
You mind? Stop rubbing your ass on my monitor. What in the hell is wrong? Get out of here. Get out of here, Tubby.
Damn. I need to go shop.
Bro.
I'm actually just going to jump off and make myself something to eat and then go to bed.
Cool, bro.
Okay.
So, I'm not about tomorrow, but I'll speak to you at some point.
Yeah, bro.
All right.
Okay.
No problem. See you all later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
She's trying to get someone to scratch her ass, dude. Like, get out of here. She just wants loves.
No, I'm doing something.
Right now, I'm grateful for no face cam. Nah, she's being cute, but what she does is our old cat. Okay, so our old cat, she comes up and she'll sit there for maybe 30 seconds and like let you pet her, like her head, and then she'll immediately turn around and show her your butt. And it's like, I don't want to scratch your butt. Get out of here. Right? She does it all the time. When she comes in to come lay down, she does the same thing. She'll come in and lay down in the bed for like 20 seconds with us right next to you, and then she'll let you pet her, and then she'll immediately turn around and try to stick her butt in your face. And it's like, dude, get out of here. Done. Get out of here. No.
Well,
we have two. So we have the older one that we rescued, which is the old one, which is Mitzi. That's her name. Okay, but you need to sit.
Accurate.
You need to sit. No, sit. Lay down and make biscuits. Be a good
Sounds
girl.
like a you piggy problem.
Yeah, lay down and be a good girl. So she is how old is she now? Like 10? What's up, Maker? Maker, how you doing, man?
9 this year?
And 9. So she's just a tabby. She's a normal house cat tabby. That's what it says on her papers. And or wait, no, she's a calico.
Yeah, she's
a not a tabby. She's a calico, not a tabby. So she's a calico, and then Luna is a Scottish fold, Himalayan. So she's got the folded ears and everything like that. You have 6 cats, dude? Bro. Crazy.
Looks to me, mate.
We got Luna
You know,
like years of change ago.
Almost 2 years ago.
Going on 2 years in September, I think, is what it is. We got her as a baby. You love them?
you guys know a lot about cats.
We know some, just dealing with them.
I know what I need to.
Yeah.
Do you know why
Well,
people say it's a bad thing to remove their claws?
I mean, vets will argue that because there's certain situations where it's really good, and then there's certain situations where it's bad. But
Depends on if you let your cat outside or not, or
there's a lot of things. Some people are just like, no, it hurts them. It's horrible. It's bad. You know, it's controversial.
It's not. Sometimes it's not done right. They don't walk properly after that, and it's difficult for them. So
Yeah, there can be complications and stuff, right? So.
Okay. More information than what I had.
Are you playing with the straw on my desk? Yes, okay. Continue to play. But put your butt facing that way. Yeah, you know you're doing it. Stop smiling at me. You little weird.
you can take the straw out of the paper. She's stupid. She'll try and eat it.
Hello. Hello. Are you being really nice today? No butt. Down. Sit down. You're not in trouble. Just stop trying to put your butt on me. Get your big rumpus out of here. No, don't even turn around. Don't. Stay down. Here you go. Good girl. Old turd.
Yeah, I wouldn't want her to put your butt near you. She's a little gassy today.
Damn, dude. She's just old, dude. Yeah, why'd you bite me, dick? What the hell? I'm not even doing anything to you. What the? Going to the vet to get the pink dream.
No.
Being mean. What the hell? I'm being nice to you over here. I'm not even bothering you. I'm just not letting you put your butt on me. Hell. Rusty sheriff's badge. All right, if you're gonna be mean, you can't be sitting on my desk. No, that's not nice. You cannot be biting like that. That's not nice. Hey, nice.
Get the cat
Yeah.
nap.
No, she's just mad because she wants to put her butt. She wants us to scratch her ass. It's not happening. You need to go to the vet and you need to go to the groomer and get shaved again.
When it warms up. It's a little too
Yes.
cold for that.
True, it's a little too cold. Is that what it is, pig? Yeah. How's your coat doing? Looks good. Oh, it looks nice. Time to get it all shaved off, though. She doesn't groom herself very well anymore, and in the summertime she gets really, really hot. And since we don't have like AC or anything like that, she's just a pain in the butt. So last year we actually got her shaved and gave her that like lion's mane look with the where they don't do the front. They just they don't do the front paws or anything like that. And she loved it. She was so happy last summer and spring. All she would do before that was lay on our deep freezer to try to stay cool. And when we got her shaved, she was like super happy, like the whole summer.
I think this year I'm gonna have him turn her into a lion.
Yeah. It's actually good for them to shave them like that, like because it gets rid of all that extra dander and hair. And her coat's just been beautiful all year.
She grows her hair really fast, so she's got like really thick fur. It gets too hot.
Well,
Yeah,
also
they can't-
too. Go ahead.
As I say, as they get older, they can't groom themselves. They pull out a lot of old dead hair and stuff too, as they lick themselves to clean themselves, and that's what
Yeah.
causes a lot of the problems with their coats as they get older.
Yeah. So what we found is when we shaved her, when we had her shaved, right from the place. I mean, she was like silky smooth for like 2 months, and then her hair started growing in. It started to be like September. And she started getting that like probably about a half an inch of hair, and then all the way till now. Now all of her hair is completely grown back. It's like full length, and it's just beautiful. Like her undercoat, everything, and she didn't shed like at all because there was nothing to shed. It was all new hair, right? So the amount of hair in our house and everything like that completely went down because there was no dead old hair, right? So
The thing is, Luna was picking on her because she was naked.
True. The only thing that she didn't like, because she wasn't used to it, was when she was shaved, she would go to lay down on something, it would feel different to her. So she'd kind of like jump up for a second, but it only took like 3 days and she kind of like got used to it. Then she's just a happy kitty, a happy cat, right? So she's super happy. She was playful all summer long when we did it. So much of a construction enthusiast because of right now the RC Volvo. Boom doesn't go down much, but it's still big enough to play with. Nice. Simply Arrow. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you much for that. Subscribe if you're here watching. Much love, man. I'm gonna drop a save, actually. Been a while since I dropped a save.
Yeah.
How much longer is the stream going? Well, it's only 2:40, and I normally stream till like 6 or 7, so maybe another 2 hours or so. It depends on how well chat picks up, and like so we got a lot of stuff to do, like testing and things like that, to make sure that the new patch can come to beta hopefully as soon as possible, but want to get into play with the weekend players for a little while, move some dirt. Like people like Wacy, they can't play. They can only play on the weekend, so That's why I stream on the weekend and I take Mondays and Tuesdays off. That way I can play with the people that can't play with me during the week. So, because I work nights, it doesn't really matter. So, as long as I, have time to do things with my wife for a couple days a week. So, but most of the time we're on here. So, Mm-hmm. Dude, Grumpy, how awesome would that be if they dropped that 32 gig 10,000 AMD? And I got one.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be so nice. Like, MSI said flat out that they're not done making AMD cards. They're just going to be very exclusive on which ones they do, so they can mass produce them. I'm thinking they're going to come out and run just the new series of AMD. Only the flagship big boys. That way they can get the price down and everybody can just gobble them up, right? That way they're not sitting on a whole bunch of back stock, right? That doesn't get sold before the next generation, right? That's their problem. Is they said they produced way too many video cards that never sold, right? So they had to keep going in and ripping apart all their stuff, and that cost them a fortune because then they had to hire people to go in and take the cards apart and then put them in the new stuff, right? Yeah, take it easy, man, and have a good one. Almost said sweet dreams, but sweet dreams anyways. Sweet dreams, dude. Anybody message you, Dobie?
Yeah, I'm just looking at that.
Okay.
I just heard a look when I was driving backwards down the danger hill.
Yeah. Dangerous. Running the mine side, just relaxing. We had a wild week this week, dude. It was crazy. It was good, man. Nice to have one of these kind of chill days. Especially when my microphone's not muted.
Well,
Way to go, right? Good job, Split. Mute your microphone, why don't you, bud? It's about 3:30 in the afternoon for me. About 3. Oh. Only a couple months, guys, and we'll be playing some Roadcraft.
Oh,
The May 20th, huh?
Connor, next time around, turn your truck around so he's not loading over your roof. Makes it easier for him.
What's up, Bear? Never mind, I'm gonna fall asleep to your stream because I like playing other games. Nice. Well, hopefully you can get some sleep. We'll try not to shout and yell. All right, everybody get ready to yell as loud as you can in like 15 minutes. Your brain hurts? Why? What'd you do now? Thinking too much? Over here thinking too much, dude. See, no top loading this way, Grumpy, right? Just cut this part out first, and then we'll go back and forth on a little shortcut. And changes have been made, huh? What do you mean? How Bear just comes in all cryptic and like never gives us what we.
I think he does it to screw with you.
I think he just does it because he's dumb. I'm just messing. Ah, okay.
I need to take some time and get that stuff off to them.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll not do a super long stream today. Let's just go about another 2 hours at most, Grumpy, and then we'll get in and get that done today.
All right.
I mean, it's kind of dead in here today, so I mean, people will probably come in, but I think people understand that we got a lot of stuff we got to do, right? So, Dune Awakening comes out May 20th as well. I'll be down. I'll be definitely in Roadcraft on the 20th. Yeah, get that all done.
Well, the roadcraft that was out was just beta then, right?
That was a play, yeah, beta, or no, it was a demo. Yeah, we got to get that stuff sent off there, Grumpy, tonight. So we'll take a look at that real quick and then send that out to him so that way he can take a look at it and.
Yeah.
And then C, and then we'll run it down again. Probably about 4 or 5 more rundowns. Try to get some quality of life in there too as well, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Honor like lagged out or? Is Connor
Yeah,
AFK
he's
or
blocking the road.
which one?
He's moving.
I think Dopey's talking to maybe. I don't know.
You want to drop a save after this?
I'm gonna mute Grumpy real quick. 1 second. Dopey, don't do the interviews in that channel again. I don't know why you're doing them in there. No, pull them into VIP when you do that. Or into a private channel, so people can't come in and... Sorry guys, trying to figure out what's going on here. Remember guys, please don't spam Dopey, dude. Like, the more you spam her and the more you spam her, so like that, she'll drop you down to the bottom of the list or just not invite you at all. So, be patient and things like that, dudes. Please and thank you. Dune is also MP, could be good for the community. Shane, I'm probably going to have to disagree with you, dude. I don't think so. I think it would literally just drive viewers away because, I mean, we've tried in the past with games like that, and it's, sadly, it just doesn't work. I don't know what to say, you know? I wish I could get people that watch me play Out of War, but I can't make people watch something that they just don't care about. So I would just have to say, honestly, it'd be a waste of money for us. It's sad, but it's true, you know? I mean, I know you want to see us play it and stuff like that, but, you know, with everything that I got going on with the testing and trying to get everything going, and it would be kind of it'd be a pretty bad hit for the channel right now to do that, for the algorithm, to be honest. We're already fighting a uphill battle right now with people reporting us and things like that, so the last thing I would need is to switch it up and lose the viewership because we're playing something else for too long. Dobby?
Yeah, I was just trying to do an interview. He was just pissing me off.
Nope, nope.
Yeah.
Apparently you can drive on the water.
Yeah, well, because it's just a solid water block, right? Oh, man. I don't even know how long I'm going to be able to play Roadcraft for, right? So, that's the thing, like... It's hard to say. MMOs or things like that are a little hard to get people into. But you know, I could play whatever I wanted if I just bought all my viewers and subscribers. Then it wouldn't matter, right?
Pretty much.
Wouldn't matter what I do then.
I mean, you wouldn't have anybody watching you, but
Sorry, we don't really have anybody watching me right now. Anyways. Yeah, it's hard to say what's a hit and a miss. But we know how the mining does on the channel, right? So that's the other problem.
about
It's like
110
how many people watching here?
total at the moment.
50?
About 110.
Oh, okay, that's what I figured. It seems like about a 50 day today. Those weird Fridays, right? Some Fridays are just hopping, and some Fridays are just my. That's all right though.
Friday. It's Friday. Fridays are always a little slow.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not worried at all. I actually kind of prefer it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of nice after for some reason, like the weekdays just like sometimes they just crack off, man. There's like this whole week there was like 150 people on the normal view of the stream, right? Like there was like 100 and we were holding like 130 average all week, and then Friday hits and it's like half of the number, right? So sometimes it's actually kind of nice to not have that many chat messages that I actually have to read, right? So maybe Fridays are the days that I try to do some more collab days, you know, or something, right? Where my chat's not popping off so bad to the point where I can actually just hang out with other creators and stuff, right? Like, and even just say, hey, it's gonna be a little hard for me to answer all your questions because I don't want to like be here doing that, right? Then again, you know, it's kind of hard to collab on Out of War, right? Because we're all just digging a hole.
Pretty much.
Right? Like, what do you really collab with? You know what I mean? Like, you know, just playing, you can play with anybody anytime. I don't need to stream to play with people, right? Like, and I do. That's what I mean. I'll go out and play with somebody, right? Hey, what's your password? I'll come in and play. Just dinking around for a couple hours, right? Like as a content creator, what are you really going to collab with on Out of War? You know what I mean? It's kind of, you know, what do you? We've jumped in a bunch of times and like helped people with their mines and rescued their mines and stuff like that and put in roads and ramps into their pits and things like that, right? Like, but yeah, I mean it's, you know, that's just us going out and playing around and helping, right? Especially if we meet some cool people like Kiz and Rabbit, a couple of those guys, right? I can hear the hum of electricity in my house. Hey, dude. Yeah, turn that, you got to turn around, bro.
Yeah. I've asked you 3 times, Connor.
I've asked him 3 times too. That's why I'm like, you got to make sure the back of your truck, if I'm swinging over it, no matter which way I'm digging, if I was digging, I've been digging the same way every time. So just make sure you're. How did what happen? I don't know what they're doing over there. They're just being quiet. I can't read minds.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Grubby, go monitor these turds. See what they're doing. Yeah, pull forward a little bit too as well there.
Oh, they're all down in the pit.
Nothing to see.
That's it. Okay, I'm going to take a bit. Drone cam. What these guys get into? Gonna mess.
Hide, hide. He's looking.
Hide the evidence.
That's it. We're flying over there to see what these guys have been up to.
No. Oh man.
Are you and Raptor on good terms? I don't know why we wouldn't be. I don't know the guy personally to be on bad terms. I don't really have any. I don't think there's one content creator that I have actually had real actual beef with. So I don't, I mean, I know he didn't want to, he said, the one thing he said when he was playing Out of War was he said that, cause everybody was begging him to play with me. Jump on Split's maps, jump on his map. He can show you a bunch of the stuff with the game. And he goes, I don't know if I want to play with Split on Split's level. Because those guys are just insane. Like, they're super pro, and I just kind of want to play the game. And I respect that, and I agree. 100%. So...
Sometimes it's fun just to learn by yourself.
Exactly. Sometimes you don't want a 10,000 hour Andy in your save. Not that I would do that to him, because I understand that and I respect how annoying that is when people do that to creators, and other creators do that all the time. But, I was down to collab if he wanted to collab. I reached out and messaged him and asked him if he wanted to look at, like, the big save and do some content on it and stuff. I even pretty much messaged him and said, you don't even got to give me... People know who the save is. You don't got to give me a shout out or anything. I don't care. It's just about promoting the game in a sense. But he never messaged back, so... It's worth a shot, I'm not sure how I was about the whole thing about a week ago. And it mentions Split to anyone, they delete you? What do you mean, what? Yeah, I was wondering what these guys were up to.
I think he's talking about one of those weird channels where they...
Oh, where you joined their channel and you said something about like you like my content or you know who I am or anything like that, and someone deleted you off their community and channel. Yeah, it's a shame, dude. I would never delete somebody from my channel and stuff like that for watching other content creators. That's just insanity. No, we just don't do advertising here is all it is. We don't allow people to come in and just advertise constantly, right? That's all it is. It's not, we're not going to delete you. We're just going to tell you to please stop, right? Like, unless the creator asks you specifically to do it, then it's generally a rule of thumb to not do it. Not sure where you're, but yeah. Hey, Pace, thank you very much for that sub, man.
A bit of a half spot here. I need to take that.
How many are there in line right now? I'm not sure you'd have to ask Dopey if there's anybody in line or if we're even full.
Am I too far from the face?
A little bit. Just probably about half that distance is where you're gonna want to be. And welcome, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, thank you for letting me join.
Yeah, no problem at all, man.
I will get to you.
Yeah.
That's kind of ominous.
Dopey's getting spammed by a couple people, so. Oh, that was the conversation we were having last week. I adjusted him. There's only a few creators that I know of, and I'm not going to say their names, but they're generally smaller creators that kind of play Out of War and some other games, but none of the big guys. Most of the big guys are like Squirrel and Raptor and stuff like that. Those guys were all like, oh yeah, dude, the Split is like insane for this game. All the big guys are chill with me. It's these smaller guys that are trying to come after me being weirdos. All the big guys are cool and chill, right? Like, all their moderators are like, that's the guy who watched his videos. Holy cow, his stuff is insane. Right? And you guys have been super respectful in their chats too, and I appreciate that. I really do. Don't be nagging content creators, you know what I mean? Don't do that. That's not cool. You guys make sure you guys are respectful in people's chats and stuff like that, right? And we don't play those games, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you know, it sucks that you guys can't say, "Oh, I'm a fan of Split" without getting torched off of some people's community or servers, or hate DMs or things like that. It's kind of a shame. But that's just petty people being petty. Blooper reels are needed? Well, if you're not in my camera view, I can't see it. Can't make a blooper of it. I showed up to the party late. Like, as far as I'm concerned, like, the big boys, everybody makes fun of the big boys because they're the big boys and they earn it. It is what it is, right? Like, you know, you got Dre and Raptor and all those guys. They're massive and they've been established for a long time. They're very successful at what they do. They work very hard at what they do, and I respect that. Is it my type of content? No. But am I going to be hateful or stupid about it? No, why? That's just stupid, right? So, yeah, I respect the hell out of Raptor. That guy works really hard at what he does. Like, that guy is on constantly. He's constantly doing voiceovers for the videos, or for his videos and stuff. That guy works extremely hard, and I respect that. Hey, Jonas, dude, thank you much, man, for that. Appreciate that, buddy.
Raptor seems to go through a lot of stuff, though. Like, really quick.
Well, that's where he gets that's what his bread and butter is, right? People, when a new game comes out, they, you know, a lot of people turn and go, oh, hey, Raptor will cover it, right? Same thing with Dre and all those guys too, right? Like, whether or not you're watching the content for content, you might just be trying to watch to get the gist of the game, right? Or somebody like myself, I'm specialized in what I do, right? This is what I do, and I know everything about it, and I'm going to show you guys and teach you guys and play and try to have fun with it, and that can hurt you. But it's hard to be a variety streamer. That's what I'm saying. Those guys have earned that right, man. You got to earn that right, and you got to have the viewership to back you up when you do it. To be able to just play whatever you want, whenever you want, right? And still get, you know, paid money so you can keep doing what you're doing, right? What's up, Squig? I mean, content's all subjective, right? Somebody could go, oh, I love this guy's content because of this, but I hate this guy's content because it's just, you know, I don't like him. It's like, well, what don't you like? Is it just that you don't like the way the person talks or how their attitude is, or, you know, what is it, right? So that's why for me lately, it's like, you know, for me, I've just been on the thing is I merit other content creators by how hard they work, right? And, you know, you can tell the guys that actually try, and you can tell the guys that are there just to be posers, right? It's really easy to tell which ones are actually trying to entertain their viewers, right? Or inform their viewers. There's a lot of different ways that you can interact with your content and community and things like that, right? For me, I'm getting a little tired of the stereotypical sim player that just sits there and, you know, that just sits there and does nothing. Really? And they just expect the world. It's kind of annoying. I generally don't watch those type of sim players anymore.
Did you have an accident there, Blood?
You have an accent there, buddy.
Let's see what Butterfingers did over here.
Where? Oh my gosh. Dude, bro. Bro.
Full truck.
He just came over here and pooped on my mine site. Look what he did.
That's a mighty big poo.
Damn, bro. That's like half of some people's mines. What did you do, Blood? Did you just leave the server too?
Just poo and run?
Did you just poop on my floor and run, dude?
It didn't even left the Discord.
What a turd. That's
He
it.
left the channel.
That is it, bro. He just dumped a giant pile of dookie all over the ground and then just left. He's like, I'm out of here. My laundry's done. I am out. This guy
he
over
said
here.
he blue screened.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Still not acceptable.
How dare you, blue screen?
Blue screen? Damn, dude. Holy cow, chat. The mine site's getting so out of control, people were just deleting themselves out of existence. Just got back seeing that your delivery for graphic. Yeah, I got my graphics card today. It's not in my computer because I don't like doing that on days where I have to stream, so I gotta get all set up. I gotta get it stress tested and benchmarked and make sure that the OBS and stuff like that not being a pain in the booty, and you know. How to get platinum? Platinum's not in the game right now. Bro should have planned a blue screen for tomorrow.
There's actually a bit of a hole there, though. So.
There's a little bit of a hole. Well, now there's not. Let's go, though. I have no clue how to pronounce your name, dude. I'm just going to call you Scuzzbell, I guess.
They call him Schizo.
I don't know, dude. You're making my dyslexia flare up, dude. I appreciate you and I love you, though, just to be honest. Well, I say your streams are great, man. I appreciate that, dude. You're the reason why I bought the game. And I enjoy it. Well, I'm glad that I could help you with your decision on buying the game. I'm happy that you're enjoying it, man. Can I join you in the game? Yeah. Just gotta follow the instructions, and if we have a player slot open.
Ground 7 level.
It was fine when Scott was doing it, just saying.
Started downhill. It's a problem. Whoever
Yep.
first cut this in.
See what Dopey just posted right there? Just gotta follow those instructions, and that's how you get into play with us. I don't know why I just pointed at my monitor like you could see me, but I do that all the time. I don't know why. I'm like, right there, just follow those, and I'm pointing right at it.
At least you know where it is.
At least I know. What? No, it's my mouse. No. Yeah, man, just kickflip my mouse.
How dare you blue screen?
You're not allowed to blue screen.
It wasn't intentional.
You're not allowed, dude. You just look, I'm gonna look right at my computer and go, not allowed to blue screen, bro. Not allowed. Okay? You behave.
Yeah.
Work like you're supposed to.
Don't say that. Yours might blue screen. Gee.
I bless you all with Windows updates.
Oh, I have one queued.
I don't know. I've been putting the big one off for.
The big one wasn't bad.
A
No,
month.
that wasn't a big deal. Spencer, thank you much for that sub, man.
I always hesitate doing the Windows updates because that one time where it just completely fried my computer and it wouldn't turn back on.
No, that was something completely different. You're completely fine to do your updates on your new PC, Dopey. That's what gave me a heart attack.
I told you to put it down. I told you didn't have to do it that second.
Yeah, but I wanted to play games with you, and that was pissed me off.
Pissed you off right into the hospital.
Get the hammer and smashing. Let's see. Are you on Windows 10? I'm on a Windows 11. No, I do that too. Damn, I just did it. Talk with my hands. I do. We don't just give the server name and password out. You gotta go through my wife to get in and play with us. You just posted the instructions in there. You gotta follow those instructions. If you can't, then we can't help you.
If you can't read, he might get something stupid like, "Do you smell colors?"
Yep. Very, very, very simple set of things to come in and play with us on the server while we're streaming. If you can't follow them, I can't help you. She just posted the instructions for you on the thing.
You have to join the Discord server.
Yeah, join the Discord server. You don't see the message in chat that says message Dopey on Discord?
It's right above the one where you asked to play.
Yeah. I'm not the one that does all the invites. My wife does, and she's the one that will chat with you about a couple of the streaming rules that you have to do, and everything like that. All right, then it should be easy for you to follow those instructions. If I had a PC, I would join you. Well, that would be cool. Number that you should know, but maybe one day. These cuts aren't so menacing anymore. I mean, they're still pretty decent, but not too crazy, no. Sliding. Guess it's fixing that mess over there. Whew. Hey.
Cleanup day around here, it seems like.
Yeah, we got all these greenhorns in here just flipping trucks. We got blood over here blaming it on a blue screen.
I think he just fell off the side and disconnected from the internet so he could.
He did a wow quit, dude. You remember the old days when people messed something up in a raid and they would just pretend to blue screen? They would just leave like the comms and.
The old rage quit.
Bro, I DC'd, man.
Faster, noob, faster.
How did you fix it so fast? Dude, I remember those days. It was like a shakedown. Yeah, bro, you disconnected like this. That doesn't happen naturally when you DC, you know? Like, I think you just did it on purpose. You made that wipe happen, so now we all lost our potions and stuff and our buffs from the world bosses. You know, that's gonna be minus 50 DKP, dude.
Oh,
In the meantime, why it took you all that time to investigate while somebody might have DC'd on purpose to screw everybody over. You could have done like 50 more attempts. Right? The old days of... It's not even the old days. It still happens. It's crazy. What you're saying is don't yell Leroy and drive off a cliff? Yeah. It's like one of those days. Riveting content, I know. Really? Now that my foot's all healed up, need to hook my wheel up. We need to go on an ATS drive. Right. Maybe some snow runner. Dobie likes to play driving games, but her old wheel that we got her was ass. I'm thinking about giving her my wheel and buying a new one. I think you would play more if you had a nicer. You'd play like SnowRunner and stuff more, right?
I'm not opposed to it. I just don't have a wheel.
That wheel that you have, that wheel she had was annoying.
I don't even know if that thing works anymore.
No, I would not.
I don't even want to touch it.
I will smash it with a hammer before you play with that thing again, because that thing was annoying. It would literally, it was one of those like stupid rubber band Thrustmaster wheels where like it doesn't have the full drive. What it does is like you go to a certain point and then it goes full turn left or right. There was no sensitivity in the control like at all, and it was just horrible. So I'm thinking about just giving her mine and I'll just grab a new one.
I thought my G25 was bad.
Dude, no. This was like a Thrustmaster, like Ferrari, something for like $75. It didn't have, it was a wheel, but it didn't have like actual steering. It was just more like left and right, on and off. That was all it really was. It was horrible. You want to play Roadcraft real bad? Looks fun. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't bad. I like for me, I like the arcadey aspect of the game. A lot of people say it's horrible because of that, but I actually would disagree. I kind of want to play Roadcraft because it's just very arcadey and it's just fun. So the time that I played it, it was not bad. It was good. I was okay with it. What are wheels running at right now? All right, go to Amazon.
The truck's full of blood.
You don't need a shifter, right?
No.
No, you don't want a shifter?
No, I care less. Just one more thing I have to attach to my desk.
I mean, I could buy myself a new G29, and then just you could have mine, right? I don't need the shifter. Yeah, I mean, you were looking about $300. It's actually 25% off right now. The G29 without the thing. Yeah.
Are you on fuel?
Limited time. When does that go off sale? Me, I probably need fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, 300 Canadian is what that thing is right now. It's 25% off. The G29 is really good for that price right now. It's the one without the wheel. Not the wheel, without the shifter. I don't need the shifter. So 25% off. I think that's not bad. Yeah, it's 300 Canadian without the shifter, and it's 25% off. Isn't that one normally 400 Canadian, Bear? Something like that. Yeah, I'm not looking for a crazy wheel. I just want to be able to give Dopey my 920, right? Because I have a G920 and it works perfectly fine. But I want to give Dopey a complete wheel upgrade to what hers is, so I'll just buy a G29. Especially if it's only $300. 350 to 400. Because I know she likes the driving games, and maybe she'll do the like ATS with you guys and stuff, right? Yeah, I'm like out of fuel almost.
Okay.
Completely out almost.
I'll let you dig a little bit, and I'll drive a shelf, and then I'll make a ramp, and then I'll get you the truck.
You probably could just drive it over here right now, man. Been doing it since we.
It'll reach it. Okay.
Yeah, it's not that far. Just watch out, Connor, real quick, so we can get in here. It's up to Dopey if I can buy one. If she wants my wheels, it's a yes or no.
My problem is I just don't know if I would personally play it enough.
Why not?
I don't know. I go through these things where I just don't really feel like playing anything.
Do I play with joysticks? No, I have them, but I just don't play with them. That's my problem with sim stuff, is I don't like it all hooked up to my desk all the time. Why can't I get it like I used to? If I just see if I can get some color here on this damn thing.
What's to do with your angles? I think the tip of the bucket.
Here, I'm just gonna do this.
Hold on. Nice, you get it.
Yep, I got it. Shifter is cheap as well. She doesn't want the shifter, and I already have a really nice shifter. I have the Thrustmaster, what is it, the 800 or whatever, and then I use the Eaton Fuller knob with it. And I have the Thrustmaster 16,000s for the joysticks. But I don't use my joysticks. I'm literally just playing mouse and keyboard right now, so. Like I said, I just don't find it fun. I hate having it at my desk, and I do a lot of things at my desk all day with my work, and then when I just don't like them being at my desk and everything hooked up, because then I got to unhook it all the time constantly, and I don't have enough space in my office to run a separate sim rig, like with pretty much just a monitor, like a nice TV or monitor setup, a triple monitor or something like that. I don't have enough room in here to do what I want, so it's not. Then I just don't really care about it. All the stuff's just sitting in a box behind me. But when we're going to be driving and doing driving days, I'll grab it and hook it all up real quick. You know. Just if we're going to do a couple days of driving, we'll do that. What is my job? I'm a male escort.
Only on the weekends.
Wonderbard. Well, thank you much, man, for that sub. That's why I work nights.
Finish another cliff. Another cut.
Wait, did you just say you were a male escort?
He escorts meals.
I was wondering if anybody was going to catch on.
It took you long enough.
I'll pull forward a little bit, Dobby. Wah, 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 wah. A little close. Little close on that one.
You'll be it.
Pull forward a little bit. Put the back of the tail, the bed, right in the middle of my tracks. That way I can move back and just try to always keep that line right in the middle of my track. So right where the bucket is here, put the back of your line right in. There you go. Just try to always keep the truck about that far away. I'll make a scoop and then I'll back up a little bit and then just a little farther away from the wall. You'll be perfect.
All right, sounds good.
How fast we fill these trucks. We don't mess around here. No, I train temporary workers through a work program, and we do a lot of janitorial work and stuff like that. So for a lot of different businesses and companies and stuff like that. So I have to be kind of like vague on what I do because, you know, I'm a streamer and last thing I want is someone to find out where I work. Sorry to bug you, but was I banned? What do you mean? I see you talking. Banned? I don't think we banned anybody. Cannot join the Discord? The only person we kicked the other day was some guy named Bob. And thank you much for that follow over there, man. So if you were that guy, then that's, I think, the only person we've kicked and banned. I don't know. My moderators would let you know, or let me know.
That was the last one done as far as I know.
I think that was the last person we know that we kicked. That's because they were harassing people in the Discord and being combative towards my moderators, so. We have quite a few Bobs in the Discord, but we had somebody named Bob that was being extremely rude towards other players the other day, or people harassing some young kid in our Discord.
If that wasn't you, you shouldn't be banned then. So.
If that wasn't you, then you shouldn't be banned then. How's the pit today? It's going pretty good. We've already notched down the bench and notched over this way a little bit. We're trying to take this side out first, and then we can kind of go back and forth on the cut wall. If that wasn't you, then yeah, I don't know. Chat with my mods about it. How do you make steel walls and ceilings? Go into your, let's see here, workbenches. And it's one of these in here. First you got to make the steel roller. And I'm not sure which one it is. It's been a while since I crafted. The steel roller will make certain pieces, and then the steel press will make certain pieces, and the CNC cutter. So just look at which one makes the pieces that you need. And then you're going to need steel bars and stuff like that, right? So, and craft them. Sorry, I don't know the exact recipe off the top of my head anymore. It's been a while. But it's one of those. One of the, let me look at the logs here.
I'm not the one that did it.
1 second. Let me look at the logs.
The only thing I said was to stop spamming me. Because spamming me will make me less likely to pick you as a player.
Yeah, it's very simple. Don't annoy people. Let's see. Let's scroll. What is your Discord name?
I did not ban you. His name is just Bob.
You spammed him for spamming? Well, we banned. There's two Bobs on the ban list.
That was the Bob in voice chat. I think cousin was just talking to you a minute ago. Maybe he took care of a little problem there.
Yes, I have a Bob Rob 1632 on the ban list. And the other one was just the other day, 2 days ago, was Bob 79609.
Mm-hmm.
Why was he banned? Why did you guys ban the Bob Rob?
Spamming
Spamming.
is what.
What Cousin Bear said. Where was he spamming?
Well, he was spamming me, and I don't know what else.
$58 likes. Man, that is awesome. Thank you guys very much. Smash the like button.
Pull forward, Connor. After I'm done, dump you on you, please. You try to keep the center of your bed towards the back of his tracks. And again.
1 sec, I gotta mute myself. I'm going to revoke the ban. Please do not spam my moderators. When they ask you to do something, please follow the instructions. Next ban will be 100% permanent and on the channel and everything like that. So when they ask something very simple of you, please don't be annoying. You're just taking up people's time at that point, and that's a very troll thing to do. And we don't allow that behavior here, period. So
Only warning.
only warning. You don't spam the person that's trying to give you the invite to join to come in and play. That's a very big red flag for content creators to just not invite you. Right? So you gotta chill down and spaz down. I don't mind giving people second, third, fourth chances, but that's the only warning there.
No, you did unmute yourself, didn't you?
Yes, it did. Y'all need some help moving dirt?
Just DM me.
So if you're a normal player and you've already been in here before, yes.
Yeah, Governor's been in here before.
Yeah, no, I know Gov's been in here. Yeah, max of 8 players. Sorry, guys, we're just dealing with a couple things there. We try very hard to make sure we get as many new people as we possibly can in to come in and play. Every day we can. You know, so when Dopey says be patient, be patient. No, I just had to check the logs because we just had to ban some guy named Bob out of here the other day for being rude and mean to other players and harassing people for no reason, and then started trying to harass our moderators. So that's all it is. So can you only join if you've been here before? No, anybody can come in and play as long as you're 18 plus and you just follow some very, very, very simple rules. If we have a slot, if we are full, we'll put you on the wait list. Because we generally fill up every day before we even stream. So what my wife will do. So what my wife will do is she will message. She'll do it at everybody in the Discord, right? And she'll say looking for players for the day. She'll do it about 2 hours before the live stream happens, right? So that way we can get everybody to just say, hey, I want to play. If you've already played with us before, it doesn't matter. We still need to know who we can pick from, and then we kind of just roll the wheel. We generally have some of our regulars like Grumpy, and on certain days I have people like Wacy come in because it's the only days they can play. Other than that, we try to bring 2 new people in or 1 new person every day because I like to get to know the viewers and play with you guys and things like that. So, but then some days it's just full because there's so many people that want to play, right? And come in and help out and drive trucks and things like that, right? So that's really how we do it. It's very, 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 very simple. Up Texas. Yeah, it's super easy. Like we pretty much ask, you know, like we pretty much ask you, you know, are you 18 plus pretty much, right? And can you follow some very simple rules like not swearing and, you know, being sexist and racist and things like that, right? Just very things that would get me in trouble, right? That I have to, you know, that you understand. So if you break those rules, that way I'm not held reliable for your issues. And that way I can have a record of those people coming into my stream. This is a business for me, so I have to protect myself. Right, so that way, and we've had nobody come in and be like that. So it's just a very simple, verbal, yes, yes, okay, I understand. And then it's like, okay, have fun. Have fun. Right? Like, nothing complicated, right? No, I mean, you can swear, but I'm trying to be a little bit more respectful for the guys that have been watching me for 7+ years that have kids, you know, and it's also hard to grow a channel when you know, people spam report you for swearing and stuff like that to get you on a demonetized list, or not a demonetized list, but a, you know, oh, we're not going to show your content anywhere because some nerds got butthurt about something a while ago and spamming you.
You threw dirt all over the place.
Of course I did. I'm distracted, bro. All right, man.
That's alright. I'll forgive you.
You'll forgive me? I appreciate it.
Hey, Governor will be coming in a little bit.
I mean, even if you just get the game and you're just playing, come on in and play with us. We'll teach you. We don't mind. Just jump in a rock truck and just monitor how things are done. If you have any questions, I have no problem teaching you guys. None at all. I really love. I love just teaching people how to play. Like I don't care if you come in and can you drive a vehicle in any other video game? Can you follow the lines? Can you drive up there? Can you dump? It's like literally 3 buttons you gotta learn. Right. So we don't bring anybody new that comes in gets to jump in the excavators or the loaders. Right. We do things very specific on how we do it. And once you've been in the save for a couple times, every once in a while we'll go, okay, hey, time for a greenhorn to step up. I want you to do what Grumpy's just been doing for the last 4 or 5 hours. And we watch you, and if you suck at it, we'll try to teach you a little bit how to do it, and we'll give you a little bit of time on it, and so that we can get a little bit more familiar. And then if you're just absolutely horrible and you need more work, we'll tell you to go onto your own save and practice for a little bit and come back the next day. You know?
We'll probably make fun of you a little bit too. But
Probably make fun of you a little bit, but that's just the way it is. It's all out of love. You know, so... I've been over on Twitch for a while, so I'm not really up to date on the YouTube monetization stuff. I mean, no one says that you can't swear and stuff like that, but swearing doesn't really add anything to your content. It just drives people away, right? So there's only like 2% of people that have the mentality that if you swear, you're a real person, right? So you drive more people away by swearing than you do gain for swearing. Just because you don't swear doesn't mean you're not a real, you're not real. I can't believe anything you say because you're not being real. What does swearing have to do? Like when I switched to no swearing, there was like a handful of people that got mad because you're not genuine anymore. It's like, I'm still the same person. I just don't choose to use those words anymore. Right? So I actually find that swearing makes me lazy as a content creator. You know? Actually, yes. So I'm actually playing right now like this. I'm actually playing with all GMS controls. You know the basic keyboard layout for Gold Mining Simulator? So since I played Gold Mining Simulator for years and won a lot of the leaderboards and everything like that, I have like almost 20,000 hours playing on the same keyboard layout. So I just play, even though I own dual joysticks, I prefer to play on this layout. So this is actually Gold Mining Simulator. If you look at my layout, like right here, get on the excavator. I've changed it all to be Gold Rush. This is all Gold Rush controls. Right? So you can change everything, man. Anything you want, you can change in this game. So I play WASD, RFTG. So all basic default. You can do the same thing with controllers. You can program it exactly to be the same way. Or if you have joysticks, you can do joysticks. One really big bonus about this game. Yeah, RF is R and F is a tough one because it's hard for you to do multiple actions at one time. I'm just so used to it that I'm just lazy and I don't want to change it. I can just do it in my sleep, right? And it doesn't slow me down any really on my digging. So sometimes when if my hand's getting a little fatigued, I will switch over my bucket curl to left and right mouse. That's about it though. Game is very, 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 very easy to change things on. Knock this down real quick here for you. And that's one thing I tell all new players is change your controls immediately when you buy this game to whatever you're familiar with. Construction Simulator, Farm Simulator, Gold Rush. It's the very first thing I tell people. It's the biggest tip that I can give people. Change it to what you already know. Take the 10 minutes to do it. Go into your game, the other game you play, and take a screenshot of all your controls and then go in immediately and remap everything. I've been trying to get the developers to add presets, like Construction Sim preset, GMS presets for the controllers, Farm Sim presets, so that way all new players can just go, oh, hey, I already know these controls. I already play that game. Sweet. Do GMS control settings work great with the joysticks? No, you have to completely change all those up and for your boom controls and stuff. So, but you can just copy the. What I did was I just copied the SAE and cat and stuff like that controls. So whatever your preferred method is for the control layouts. So yeah, whatever you're used to and whatever you like, that's what I would recommend. I mean, that's just general gaming. When I play any game like a first-person shooter or something like that, I'll change all of the stuff to what I'm used to. I don't want to play with their layout. Why would I want to learn something when I could just literally just use the same layout I already use, right? So. Yeah, that's weird. Q control, holding control. That's strange. Yeah, mine's easy. Mine's just W, S for down, R, F, E, and G, and then I hold Shift to use my track. My track control. Very simple. You really like digging today? Don't you usually use the haul trucks? I'm pretty much in the digging. I mean, pretty much in the excavator today because I've been eating the haul truck so much so everybody else could kind of dig. But I'm kind of hogging the excavator today. Yes, they did, MG. They did start off by making farm sim mods. Then they made a little game called Brexburg, and that didn't do too well. And then they rebranded and rebuilt and made Out of War. There isn't two different sets of controls like this, like there is like on GMS. You mean the controller for cat or SEO and cat? SEO. Mix that up backwards. No, you just have to go in and program it to whatever you want. Like when you plug your dual joysticks in, you can just literally go, okay, I want my curl to be this way. I want this to be this. I want that to be that. And you just follow the guide for normal excavator controls in real life. And you just mimic real life. No, like a driving and digging setting? No. There's no toggleable button anymore. We all wish they would bring back toggle. So press to toggle it on, press to toggle it off. Right now you have to hold the button to get the to get it to move. Or you could bind it to a completely different set of stuff. Like if I wanted to, I could use my pedals. And I could plug my pedals in and I could use you know, left, backward and forward. And then I could also do, you know, things like that, right? If I wanted to plug a joystick in, I was in a steering wheel, I could be a loader operator or whatever you want to do. You can do anything you want to do with the controls, bro. That's one thing about this game that people love is that it's not limiting you like GMS did for all those years. You can plug so much different things in. Crazy. Yeah, you hold shift and it goes into work mode, and then you let off and it goes into digging mode. You can do that, but there's no toggle for it. Like I have to hold shift to go into operating mode like this, right? And if I let go, I can dig with my normal keybinds. It used to be where I could just press shift and it would drive. But now there's no toggle, so you know, so but I could just bind it to my foot pedals and drive the excavator at the same time. The tracks, control the tracks, right? But I'm lazy and this works just fine for me. But yeah, the controls are very, very easy to set up in the game. It's one of its strongest suits, but its default controls are kind of booty. Wow, wow, wow. Ready. The new devs are actually going to be trying to do dual joysticks on the old thing, and they're going to try to bring explosives in and stuff like that. I don't know why, but seems a little late, to be honest, to me. But be nice if they're gonna completely rebuild the game, as well as make GMS 2. It would be nice to see them completely redo the dirt. I mean, it's pretty broken anyways. It always disappears and stuff, and right? Like you play for 30 minutes and the game has a memory leak, and then you can't see the dirt, so you gotta like teleport off the claim and come back. There's a lot of issues with that game that just never got fixed. It's nice the new dev team's trying, but I mean the game's pretty much dead AF, right? Wah, wah, wah. You enjoy the digging games? What's up, Dazzlin? Thank you much for that follow. Yeah, we have a lot of people in the community that do this for a living. I used to do it for about 4 years, but then that was like 8 years ago. I don't do it anymore. I did drill hand and things like that. You can't wait for GMS 2, the new engine. The first look was bad on the old. I mean, the old game was great, right? Like I was like the top player in that game for majority of like its lifespan, and covered every update. I worked with the developers every day for the better part of 8 years. Right, so, or 7 years. I'm gonna say about 5, because the last 2 years have been kind of like meh. So it's been there, done that type of thing, and leaderboards is just not fun. So I just kind of stopped playing it about 2.5 years ago. And it's like there's nothing new, and then this game came out, and it was just like so much more things to do. And now that it has multiplayer and stuff like that, it was just, I don't know. Once you've played GMS for 3,000 plus hours and 10,000 hours of testing, it kind of loses its appeal. Yeah, and it's the game is old and dated, right? So Graffelgar, thank you much for that sub, man. If you're here watching, appreciate that, dude. I have a feeling people will play with the world, we would make it better if they wait for GMS 2. Yeah, I mean, most people are waiting for GMS 2. It's only a handful of guys trying to keep the game alive because it helps their channels. I mean, let's be honest about that. Even the devs admitted it. Even the devs said on my stream that GMS is dead. But they're going to try to make it better because they feel obligated to and all that stuff like that. They said it right on my stream during a Q&A for the Orange Beast. Right, so they're just trying to keep milking it is all they're going to do. And you can't blame them either, right? The game had a big giant stall for however many years where nothing happened. The developers just weren't doing anything, but they were in a horrible working situation. The game just flatlined. They lost their name and their branding, and it just, it's a whole new dev team. Yes. It's still an iconic game in my eyes. It was the benchmark for so many years, right? It was the benchmark for so many years. A lot of us had a great time playing it, just digging holes and chatting, but you can tell it's died. Right? Nobody's gonna revive that game. I'm sorry. No matter how much they think that they can come in and be like the Splitintwo and make this gigantic thing about it by playing leaderboards. Well, let's face it, leaderboards are dead. Right? Leaderboards are dead. I mean, on average, they only have 100 active people playing it, and then it goes down to like maybe 30 I mean, for a game like that, like you would think there'd be hundreds of people playing more, right? Like when I played it in the heyday of it, it was 2,000 plus people trying to go and fight at me about it, play it and stuff like that, right? So it's lost its appeal because it's age and it's just been there, done that type of situation, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Still a great game for what it was. It has a lot of great features, but the lack of development for the better part of 3.5 years just killed it even more. Angered the fans to the point where they don't care, they don't trust it anymore. So people are very leery about GMS2, and I am too, because everything that they've shown so far about GMS2 has been look like it's AI generated, right? Everything just looks like it's not actually legit, and until we actually get our hands on it to play it, it's gonna have to stay that way because we just don't know. Yeah, once you stop adding content, your player base drops off. Well, yeah. I mean, I was pretty much, I worked with the developers every day before the game even came out. Like almost a year before Gold Rush even came out, right? And then I worked with them all the way up until they had company problems, and then they just ignored everybody, including myself, right? So they just up and just like completely like there was a point for almost 2.5 to 3 years. There was a point where I only just communicated with the developers, but we never talked about Gold Rush. We only ever just played Call of Duty and hung out as friends, right? And played different games and stuff, right? We never talked about Gold Rush because there was a lot of stuff going on, and, so there's no point. They were friends, so. Yeah, I've done everything you can possibly do in Gold Mining Simulator. I've done it all. I invented most of the digging strategies for leaderboards that everybody uses. I invented all the metas throughout the years. I was the biggest target on the leaderboards to beat. Been there, done that. All that stuff, right? Been there and done that. That was the whole copyright case and with the name and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it pretty much crippled them, and plus they were having upper management problems and blah, 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 blah. To the point where they had to have a whole new people come in and try to run the company to regain some money that was lost probably. So I'm just assuming, right? Are you guys building with the material? No. This save is all about digging a big giant hole. I've only come to see Grumpy dance with the front end loader. Well, he's not dancing right now, but heard if you throw nickels at him, he does party tricks.
Dimes.
Oh, you like dimes? Okay, sorry. My bad, dude. Sorry, I didn't mean to cheat you out there, but. So for me, like I'm not a part of the testing crew or anything like that anymore. So the developers are doing their own little thing now, and so I'm just waiting like everybody else to see what's going on.
Just try to jump to an empty one if there's one around. Yeah, there's an empty one around. Just jump to it.
Yeah, this game has a satisfactory vibe to it. Pretty nice. I think it's the best digging game out, though. I don't think GMS has a chance on it right now. But GMS 2, you never know. We'll see. Hopefully they don't. Drop the ball with GMS 2. The reason why I want to see that the game succeed is because I want to see console players have a game, because Out of War's not coming to console anytime soon. So I would like to see GMS 2 hit console. That way all of our console homies can have something to dig and play, right? And that's what I'm hoping. Are you hitting something there, Blood Raven? Or?
Yeah, you got some stuff down here.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Oh, I see a spot. That's the spot, yeah.
Why wouldn't it go to console? I mean, all the controls and everything are set up.
It's because they're still Out of War? Out of War is still in concept, technically. They're still not done. They're still not building all the stuff to Out of War, right? Right now, what we see right now is technically only like 10% of the game. Everything we have now is like 10% of the actual game. They're still building so much more, man. We probably won't see them be done with features and things like that for like the next 2 years. The roadmap for this year is supposed to be the game going to Unreal 5 and modding and all the new vehicle archetypes, so the modders can start making the mods for the game.
Ouch.
Sorry.
You just booger somebody up?
No, I just ran him over.
Oh. Use the rest of my go bathroom bear, I guess.
Don't worry, Dopey can't be any worse than the rest of us. Blue screen, throw the truck over the edge.
Technically, we have 6 truck drivers.
Grumpy, we may need you up here on the road again.
I got kicked.
Oh, there. Is there a mess, or we just need the truck moved? Well, there's a truck here, it needs moved. There's an empty truck up here. I don't... Is there a mess someplace, or...?
Nah, it looks fine.
Oh, darn it, I returned it to inventory. What a moron. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. I picked the truck up by accident.
Oops. I'm back. Okay. That's a you problem, Bungle.
Wait, he got kicked out, looks like.
Oh, he got booted?
Yeah, it's the second time. So yeah, if you want to get someone else in, you can do.
Oh, you good, bro? Keep trying to come up again, man.
No, you're good.
Good, bro.
Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going, dude?
Strange why that. Yeah, it's just strange why it keeps kicking me.
Probably had a little bit of an internet wobble or something, man. Man, we're in no hurry today, dude. Just relaxing. I usually play FPS on my stuff, but these sim games have been taking control of me. It happens, right? It's easy to have it happen. Started with FS22 gold mining mods. Then I found GMS. Now I'm bored. I'm leaning towards this. You should definitely play this. I don't get paid to say that, but you should. Everybody in chat will tell you the same thing. If you played Farm Sim and you played GMS, you're missing out if you haven't played this yet.
Okay, Ryo's coming in.
Yep, I'm coming back in.
We've been pretty much full the whole day.
We want to drop a say whether after they get in.
Yeah. We've pretty much been full the whole day.
Have you done your shout out for today?
I have not. Thank you for reminding me. Let me chew my food real quick. Bubby, can you get the links?
Yeah, I've restarted all my Steam and all that, see if that helps.
Cool. We try to, what I do is I go through and I look through the community of players that are playing this game that are content creators. And me and my moderators sit and we observe their behavior and how they play the game and their channel and how they conduct themselves and everything like that. And I try to find the ones that are smaller. You know, they've been doing it for a while. And we had Ryu was one of our people that we did it with. And what we do is we try to let you guys know for one month at a time. You know, this is the person that we're trying to spread some love to. So the person that we picked this month, he's been working hard, trying to grow his channel, and he does the right things. Cool guy. He's not annoying, like, come watch my channel, I'm a streamer, and everyone's chat and stuff. Really cool dude. His name is Ahmed Gaming. You guys should definitely go over and give him a follow, subscribe, all those things. And there's his link right there. Leave a comment and say what send us, and spread some love, dudes, because we've been trying to grow this game. And one way of growing the game is by supporting good content creators. And you know, if you guys would like to suggest some content creators that you might think I might have missed, send me a DM on Discord. So when I go through every month, I have some candidates that I can look at, and we'll observe them as moderators and look at them. So, you know, so that's one way we're trying to help support small creators that play this game, that are just cool individuals and things like that, right? I think it was the longest. Yeah, everybody thinks you're like, Split, you're this giant content creator. It's like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No. If I was a massive content creator and I said something like I just said right now, I would expect that person to get like 6,000 subs. You know what I mean? Nah, it's not about that. It's about just exposing you guys to people that are doing the right things that got passed over by the content overlords that is YouTube, right? And they're not out there buying subs. They're not out there being little poser boys. They're trying to grind. They're trying to make their content. They're doing it for the right reasons and everything like that. And we want to make sure that we give them a little bit of spotlight. That's all it is. Right? So not out there trying to cause problems and
In purgatory.
cool. Hey, Derek, dude, thank you much for that follow, bro. Yeah, so if you guys could do me a favor, if you guys like Out of War content, he's I think this is his second season that he's doing. Like I said, go find one of his videos, hit the like, hit the sub.
That's for his video that he did. The most recent one.
His most recent video, yeah. If you guys could do, like I said, do me a solid real quick, take a couple seconds. So if you guys like Out of War content, you want to consume some more content, there's a great place to do it. You know? Get some fun little projects going on. I don't think he'll ban you out of his channel for saying that Split sent you, but, you know. You know. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe. I'm just kidding. He's a cool dude, man.
Sorry, was grabbing a cigarette.
No problem. How you been, Gov?
Good. How you been?
Better, I guess.
You've been worse too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can say the same. There's been more work coming in, so that means more money, of course.
That's always good, man.
Everybody's getting their income tax back, so they have money to spend now.
Getting all those projects ready for spring, huh?
Everybody's getting their car fixed so they can have it ready for spring.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good.
Power filling those trucks. Like we fill the truck so fast, it's like we're fueled by hate and anger.
Bananas.
You know, somebody was telling me it takes like 2 minutes to fill their 400. I'm like, dude, it takes like less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's definitely all on the operator.
It's also the setup of the mine.
That too.
Like if you're top filling, you're gonna add so much more time to your fill, right?
Well, yeah, because then you have more movement in your arm.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people don't understand that. Yeah, even top filling's not 2 minutes. I agree. It's taking 2 minutes to fill a 400 with an 8,000. That's kind of crazy. You're full there, blood.
Yep. Just make sure I'm not going to get hit.
Cold coffee. I just want the save to be done.
Wow, I don't know how I missed you like that.
Were you
Did
trying
you
to
have
take
any-
him out?
No, I was trying to miss. I didn't think I was gonna miss him. I was trying, and I made the shot, and I just wasn't sure if I was going to. Any pointers on leveling with the front loader?
Make sure you start off level.
The easiest thing I can say is if you're level to begin with and you drop your bucket all the way to the ground, make sure it's all the way in the up position, right? So when you drop it all the way down, it can't grab dirt, and slowly lower it down to the floor until it deforms for a second, but don't keep lowering it anymore. So just tap it, like tap, tap, tap. You'll see it deform a little dirt, then slowly just move forward, right? That's the easiest way to keep it as so relatively level. And that's what we teach. That's what we teach here. And that's what you do in real life, pretty much, right? So you go down, hit the bottom, drop your bucket down, and then you kind of move forward. Don't keep moving it though, right? Don't keep sliding and then adjusting down, because then you're going to start pitching down to the ground. And then as soon as you reach the point where the center of your axis is, if you keep moving, it's going to get all over the place. Try to keep that from happening. Don't overcompensate because you think it's gonna. Wherever your wheels are at and whatever the center of your cab is your center. If you're looking out at your blade and you're trying to compensate at the blade but not looking at your vehicle, you're going to go all over the place.
If you're leaning left or right, you can't compensate that by attacking it that direction. You have to change your direction.
Yeah. So if you have a pitch to left and right, the blade doesn't move at all, right? So you have to, like Grumpy said, you have to change the direction, cut into it, but by doing the same method. And then that way you're not causing more pitch to happen, because if you're pitching, you're just going to keep pitching.
Right, because once your wheels start going down, it's just going to start digging more down.
Yeah, or sideways, side to side too, right? So the thing is to know and just slow down. It's actually, you actually can go way faster and way more precise if you just slow down a little bit. And once you get better at it, then you can speed up, right? Like when you're watching us do it, you generally don't notice it because we're just doing it so fast. But that's what we're doing, just repetitive. And then you see us digging, we don't have to worry about our cut floor because we always dig maximum depth and then we go a little deeper than that. So when we set our bench layer, since we don't have GPS that stops the digging from going maximum depth, right? There's always going to be a little bit there for the loader to clean up. So that way the excavator can just dig as fast as he wants and then the loader can clean up. So that way we're not losing all that material by just dozing it like you see some people do. Right? That you'll see them digging like we are, but then they'll have an excavator sitting there just dozing it and flattening it, right?
Right, because the dozer deletes some material, not all, but some.
Yeah, it deletes it. So if you, and also too, you don't want to just have one person digging, filling 8 trucks.
Grumpy, the lump is just in front of Race's cab. Just in front of his stairs.
Mm-hmm. I don't see anything.
Oh, it's actually, for me it is there, so yeah. You can drive under it though.
Well, yeah, I don't see it.
I'm gonna let Grumpy deal with this corner.
Oh, wait.
Real question is, what would it take to get you into the front shovel?
Nothing. It's horrible. It's a waste of time too.
I just want to hear you complain the entire time.
Somebody already did that. They had to pay me $100 to do it. It's slow. They're only really viable for a small crew. What's that?
Is that a challenge?
No, it's
like
garbage. Thing's garbage. Waste of time. Too much movement, just like top loading. I've already taken that challenge. It gets in the way of the trucks. It's just so many gross. Gross. I can make 5 to 6 scoops before you can make one with a front thing, right? We already know what's wrong with it. It's just gonna take them forever, not forever to fix it. It's just they got other things to do. Like that's why we just don't run them, because they're just a mess. They fling too much dirt all over the place.
So that's probably your number 1 hated vehicle. Number 2?
No, it's not my number 1 hated vehicle. They're just not efficient for what we're doing. That's why we don't really use them. And they're kind of like janky right now. Good. What's up, Alan? Hope y'all had a good day. Yeah, man. Just been kicking back, playing with the homies, and digging this hole out. Making some nice progress here. Like, we just have to maximize when we're this deep in the pit and we have that big of a round trip. We got to maximize the amount of trucks we have versus filling, right? So we don't want the trucks to be waiting too long and to be filled. So the one front end loader and one excavator on top of the bench is just about all we can really handle. You're good there, Rock? Now, when we're up in the beginning of the pit, we're closer to the plant. Yeah, we'll use 2 excavators and a 1 loader operator, and we'll run double the layers. You stuck on something there?
Yeah, there's a little speckle.
All right, try that if you can get in there. Run into it.
Keep running into it. Don't tell me where it's at.
Yeah, now tell them where it's at.
Right there on my like left railing, like right where I'm sitting, all the way up there. Okay, there's some of it. The rest of it I got to back up for you to get because, like I said, it's right at my cab.
He's gonna blast with Draymite. Stay there.
Still a little
get
chunk.
it?
Drive into it
Is it
forward
too
so he
high,
can
or-
see it. Just drive forward into it. Gov. Keep driving, keep driving, keep driving, keep driving.
It's gone. He got it.
Yeah, it's the desync when we play really long on these big voxel worlds like this, when we've deformed so much. We get a desync. It's not there for me. It doesn't exist, but it exists for you guys because it's desynced out like crazy. So what we need you to do is just drive into it and then explain roughly where it's at. And he just tries to destroy it.
Darn.
Do I remember you from last week, Steven? Of course I do. I don't think I can reach the fuel truck there. A little
Hold on.
far away.
Back out and I'll dig you a...
He's
Hold
fine.
up, Governor. I'll finish
You gotta
filling
come a
your
little
truck
bit
up.
over here. Oh, actually, I got you. Actually, right there. Interesting. I make an appearance in your chat. What's up, Mark?
Thank you.
Wild Merrick has appeared.
Grump, you need fuel?
I'm good. I'll just back over and get it when I need it.
You're gonna be getting the game tonight? Awesome, man. Good to hear, dude. Let's go. Trucky truck. Gotta smash these trucks out real quick, dude.
Is that gonna be a new song? Trucky truck?
Come on over here, truck. Fill the truck. Gotta fill the truck so fast that Grumpy has no truck to fill. Get after it. Got Ryu's coming down the hill. Everyone's going up. Looking good. Grumpy, you can take this. Oh, you're not that far behind. Okay, you're good. You good.
Usually as long as I can get a couple sweeps in.
Yeah. I need to drop a save, so. "45-minute save." Here it comes.
Well,
Grumpy, the lump is still there, right in the front of my character. That height. A little lower. And a little bit more far in front of the truck. Still deforming.
Oh,
Give me a second. I will place right.
is that about right?
Yeah.
But get it?
Until here, where the barriers are. I think when
You
you
get a
place
sweet
there,
time.
then it should be all gone.
Hard to tell where I'm placing.
Ooh, that had a really bad hiccup there, Grumpy.
I think when you're placing them on the barriers, then it should be good, right?
Yeah, if it'll actually place there.
What in the heck?
Okay.
Alright, saving's done.
Did we get it?
And you got half of it. It's now
For some reason I can't place on that one right there.
there's a barrier there as well, Splits. Give me a second. There you go. You got another part of it. Just a little. Wait, can I? Oh. Yeah, this works.
Man, crazy.
Oh.
Start hitting that 4-hour mark. We start seeing this pop up.
wait, it's only been going for 4 hours?
I was trying to catch up, and now I'm all distracted.
No, we've been streaming for about 4.5 hours, but it starts popping up a little earlier. The worst thing about having food poisoning is the farts the following week. The food poisoning farts, dude, are the worst.
Especially if you sleep under the covers.
I'm stuck.
Where that at, bro?
Okay, I don't know where you'd be stuck at.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I was just a little sliver in front of my window.
Greetings.
When was the last time
Earthlings.
someone looked at the plant?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll have to take care of that in a minute. Does anybody want to run the loader for a bit, or?
Can do if you like.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. I can run the truck and take care of the plant.
so I've been thinking about if all the rock truck drivers were able to run an excavator If you had everyone loading their own truck, it'd be, no, it wouldn't be faster, dude. You have too much time with people getting in and out of the vehicles and all that stuff like that. It's just
They'll be way slower.
way slower.
And cluttered.
Yeah.
It would probably cause a little bit of lag with all the deformation going on at the same time.
Yep, that too. In real life, you wouldn't even do that anyways either, right? It's just inefficient. Sorry, back to the drawing board, bro. Joseph's like, damn it. No, that even in real life, you don't have that many people digging. You just have more trucks, right? So, and if you have more trucks backed up, then you put in another a digger, right? But we don't have that luxury right now because we're stuck at X amount of drivers, right? So, can you pan around the pit? Yeah, when I get done filling up these trucks real quick, if we can get them in here real quick and I can slap them out, I'll jump into the drone next time we're waiting. Because if I don't get back down here to fill the next truck, if I jump in my own truck and start filling it, then we're just pooched, right? So it's good to have more trucks on the road and less drivers and less people filling. So that's why when we get in here and we're running greenhorn days, we run less trucks. Because it's they're not filling the trucks fast enough and there's a little bit more wait time, right?
One more scoop and pull.
Grumpy, put that one. Yeah, Wizzy, can you put that one in Grumpy? I'll put the last one in Gov. Oh, Gov's go. Yeah, go ahead and pull off Gov. Flap these trucks out quick here. The other one's coming down as Connor, I think. The matter of fact is we actually don't have enough trucks. We have too many people digging right now. We could actually, but then we have to clean the cut up too, right? So if we had a longer cut wall, we could potentially, but the loader operator would still have to get out and clean the bottom up, right? Was that a hiccup during the save from the file? Yeah, we're starting to get into dangerous territory as far as the file save size, right? If I could talk. So we'll start seeing little hiccups, and some people might be getting disconnected when we know we're getting close to that cap. If there even is a cap anymore, right? The devs could have fixed it and just never said anything, right? But
this end of the cut kind of goes up a little bit hill wacy, but I figure we can clean it up when we come in from the other direction.
Connor and those guys are coming down.
Good.
Yeah, it does go up because I can reach all the way to the bottom floor just barely.
Yeah.
Let's see what I can do with it.
You can go ahead and fill that truck, and I'll do a little pan around for everybody.
Yeah, I was in to change direction and start cutting on it, but I need a break from that anyway.
So this is the old pit that we did right here. This is the one we started. We started up on that bench up there. We benched all the way down, and we made this big giant mine over here. And it goes down, then we filled in the bottom with water. It goes deeper than that, but we filled the bottom in with water. And then we said, okay, well, we're not done with the save yet, and our goal is to break it without using nuclear bombs or anything crazy or no cheating, mining, and stuff like that. So we built another big wash plant. That wasn't enough because we were pumping over 500 plus trucks into that thing in about 7 hours. So what we did was we actually made another one and made like a nice little circuit to drive around and come back down. So just for to troll the underground miners because they weren't on for the day and they love to do underground mining, we actually built a tunnel down here from this old pit, and it lined up perfectly with the ramp going down over here. So now the trucks drive up this new path up and out, and they go in and they dump it into one of those plants. They just alternate between the plants. Boom, boom. And then they drive down the old pit all the way down like you see them doing when they're empty. And then they pop out the other side down there on that corner, and they go down into the pit. It's around a 7-minute round trip for the trucks. But now they don't have to worry about traffic coming up and down these narrow roads sometimes. We actually made the roads double wide from there all the way down into the pit. So But yeah, that one's Death Road Trucker over there. So, but that's currently what we're working with here.
Me. Surprisingly.
That's currently what we're working. So we have about a total of 3,500 plus man hours on this save in total, and we haven't used any weird cheesy mining stuff. Like I said, no nukes, no Dramite to dig all this out. We've done it all by what you're seeing us do now. Mining and getting it done. Benching out the layers, digging down with a ramp, and doing all you see here. And this is the mine site. This is what we ran yesterday, right here. So we ran yesterday. We only ran about 109 trucks total because we were making the ramp to come down to the next layer, and then the cut in is always a little bit takes a little bit of time. But we made a total of $133 million yesterday, and if we go to this is this pit right here in total. This is this quarry right here. So this quarry has produced almost $5 billion. We ran 8,490 haul trucks out of it, and we run about 35 trucks an hour with this long truck time. That's actually kind of insane that we're running 35 trucks an hour with a 7-minute haul truck, right time. So that's really good. We're moving some yardage. These guys have been just killing it, man. So it's been pretty good. And we only, in our system, we only do concrete blocks and steel blocks. But we have no coal. We're not getting any coal in here, so we can't make steel because the way this map is structured, right? So where did you find the coal from? Oh, from that's what me and Grumpy were laughing at. We're like, where the hell did this coal come from? We didn't know where it came from. We were like, we must have hit a little teeny bit of coal.
There was about 1,100 pieces. Yeah.
It might have been up against the wall face or something. One of these walls, like a little piece of coal, like when we were. It had to have been, right? So we got maybe like a couple scoops full of coal. What's up, Frith? How you doing, man? I mean, right now, most people want to come in. They want to be the player on when the day we break the save. At this point, it's gonna be like an achievement, right? Like, have you ever tried the snow map? Yeah, I've done the snow map a little bit earlier off when it first came out, but it's not very visually appealing, to be honest. And I might, Grumpy, with what I saw today, you know what I mean? We can't say anything, hush hush, but yeah, we're gonna need to wait. You know what I mean, for the new map? Know what I mean? Yeah, right, if you could turn real quick. Actually, you know what? I should be able to get as much as I can. I'm good. No, she had Governor. Yeah, man, Go's played with this for quite a few times in the past. Good to see him. Good to see him again.
Yeah, jump around the community and see if we can help out.
That's good, man. That's good, dude. I like to see it, man. Play a little here, play a little there, Get that gaming in. Meet a bunch of new cool people. Yeah, I saw you over. I was messing with you guys over at Aaron's, right? I said, where in the hell has Kyle been? All right. If it's personal, don't say anything,
I was just about to say, I'm pretty sure it's personal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if he wanted,
Yeah, I know him and Aaron are friends, but I don't know exactly what's going on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry about them. I've been harassing those two for the better part like a year now.
And I think they also messed around in their save too. So.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be skedaddling. Thanks again for letting me play with you guys.
No problem, man. Anytime, dude. Enjoy the rest of your night, bro.
You too.
Best part of doing this, man, meeting all these new people, right? Actually sitting down and being able to chat with the guys and play and hang out with the community. And how long are you streaming tonight?
Also...
I don't know.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, you good? What's up, bro?
Yeah, it also helped me a little bit with my social anxiety.
That's good, man. I know a lot of people in the community have had social anxieties and stuff like that, and that's one thing that I used to be the same way. I used to have like agoraphobia and stuff like that, right? So I fully understand. Fully get it. A lot of our community members have disabilities and things like that, right? So we try to make it as welcoming as possible and as easy as possible for you guys to come in here and hang out. So no pressure, so to speak, right? If you want to, you want to. If you don't, you don't. It's all good, you know? The best Scott's in the house. What's up, Scott? Damn troublemaker.
One of the reasons why I'm usually quiet in here, besides trying to make sure I don't drive off course, because you got a nice little track to run.
Our sketchy Hall Road Simulator game we have over here.
All right, I'm out. I'm full.
Yeah, I think well, we just had someone drop, so if you're gonna, yeah, I don't know what the list is looking like. That's dopey. You crippled too, bro? Hey, it's okay, man. That's why our channel is the Window Lickers. That's the thing what we call our community, actually. It's all right. All good. Same thing as me, man. I got ADHD and a little bit of mild autism and some other dumb things, you know. Yep, short, slow children at play, dude.
I think everybody is autistic in their own little way.
I think so too. I just think people don't want to admit it, and they don't know what it is, right? Because there's so many different things that can make you autistic, right?
Right.
So many different things, right? You know, that's what my parents used to call me. I think everyone's got it to an extent.
I call it like ADHD, ADD, OCD.
Does anyone else ever feel like, hey, whenever you talk to someone in real life, they're only talking to you to try to get something out of you?
I used to be like that, but becoming a content creator and stuff like that, you speak to so many different people that it can even make it worse. But then I just stopped caring. Right? Like this last 2 years, like I've had to completely change the way I deal with people. And I've went back to being just more brutally blunt. And if people like it, they like it. If they don't, they run away and cry about it somewhere else. Because, you know, and I can't make it my problem. I want to make people happy, right? Like, but sadly, you can't. Right? You can't make everybody happy. So eventually you just have to, that's just part of my disability is I'm just as blunt as possible. And sometimes I don't get sarcasm and things like that, but I try very hard to like make sure that I do, but it's a struggle. Everyone's got their struggles, right? But no, I know what you mean. Like, or kind of like the same thing is like if someone looks at you, like that's a problem that I have, right? Like, so if somebody's like staring at me, it actually kind of feels like it's causing me physical pain. Not for any specific reason. Stop it, Dobie. Even my wife, man, she'll turn around and stare at me like a weirdo, and it makes me cringe, dude. Like, so that's why I don't do a camera, because, you know, it has nothing to do with the way I look or anything like that, right? So, and that's why it's hard for me at work. Like, some days it'll be such a mental, physical pain, I will literally chew a hole in my lip while I'm doing my job, because I'm just sitting in front of 1,000+ people, right? And it's just, I don't want to come home and game and feel the same way. You know what I mean?
I'm kind of the same way. I clam up when people are watching me work.
So when I come home, gaming and streaming and being a YouTuber is my release from that, right? You know what I mean? So I don't want to mix those two together and then it just becoming an issue, right? Like, I can't, like, Dopey, stop looking at me, weirdo. Oh, what was your question? My bad, sorry. No, I'll just have a... Yeah, she's like, I was trying to ask you a question, man. Calm down. I'm like, yeah.
Couple.
You had a beer in the fridge? Oh, okay. Well, you might want to get... Can you give me my... They should have it there in glass bottles. Please tell me they do. They don't. Doesn't. Yeah, my dyslexia kicks in hard. You guys obviously can tell. I mean, you can't tell that I have dyslexia. Oh, man. Woo. You got him to 24? Care which one you grab. I'm just... Oh, you're all good, Jonas. You're all good, man. How are the glasses doing? They're doing good, man. They are doing good. I actually had to go in and get them refitted. They were being a little weird. Other than that, they are good.
I've got to get my eyes checked and get new glasses. I've got to get my license renewed this year.
Yeah, I'm still just practicing the test every night. I have to do the stupid thing, and I don't want to waste time going down there and failing the stupid test. Damn Canadian driver's test. I got my license originally in the States, right? So I don't know all their stupid little things.
How fast you drive to make sure the moose gets over top of the roof of the car.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you're the moose crossing signs and stuff, you know. I'm also been kind of waiting for them to get a reply to see if I even have to do all that again, you know, from being a CDL and stuff like that. So I've been kind of waiting to see, but they haven't gotten back to me yet to see if I actually have to get my whole thing again. Because only one person said that, but I don't know if I trust them, right? When they said that. So I wrote in to see if I have to redo the whole thing again or not. Trying to join the military and they have some big words on the interview and I couldn't read them. Yeah, sometimes it's little difficult to get those big giant words. You're like, what? I get confused sometimes just trying to spell potato.
What kind of big words do they give you?
Yeah, I know. Actually, yeah, true. Like, he tried to make me smell Mississippi. No, just damn it. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? And you're just like start stuttering after woodchuck wood.
They made me do the ASVAB, check my pulse. I was like, bam, you're good to go.
Yup. You have a problem recalling words? See, I have a pretty good amount of words that I know what they are, but saying them is hard, right? Like what it actually means, right? Like when I take those, I can generally get majority of the words, like what it means, the definition of it, why it's used, how it's used, stuff like that. But saying it is a different story. The big words scare me.
Yeah, my brain and my mouth don't like to work together.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Where am I from? I'm from as far as Jonas's question is, I don't know where you guys are from. I was originally born and raised on near Seattle, Washington. I lived there 28 years of my life, and then I moved over to Canada about 13 years ago. So that's where you hear me. I'm more of like northern West Coast, like border between Canada and U.S. Now I live in Canada, so you'll hear me say like "a" sometimes, because when you're around a bunch of people that say it all the time, it's like a confirmation, or it's kind of how it's used. So, but where are the rest of you guys from, if you guys don't mind? If you don't mind, if not, it's all good.
PA, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania? Yeah, British Columbia.
Space.
Space. Wait, she's like, I'm in space right now, dude. South Africa.
Whoa, that's cool.
I know a lot of people live in South Africa, actually. A lot. East Coast. Saskatchewan. From Liverpool. Got Ontario. Yeah, BC, British Columbia. You know what the funniest thing was? Is I made that short about Bungle. And I said a town name. And I got a bunch of DMs that are like, bro. I got a whole bunch of DMs over the last 2 days. Like, oh man, you live close to me, don't you? Like, yeah, probably. That we're gonna take
I still say you should do a couple shorts of Bungle across Canada.
a wild bungle. No, I actually have a few bucket lists. I want to see someone from the UK try Canadian fish and chips, and I want him to rate it, and I'm gonna get him kind of lit. So if you come and party with me and you come over and you visit, like, we've had a viewer that was a viewer, and he not a viewer no more. We partied a little too hard. He was rocking in the hotel room in the corner for a little while. He was like, dude, Split, I don't understand how you do it, bro. I don't get it. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? This is just day to day for us here. He's like,
tastes like Mousberry.
Oh yeah. He missed his flight. He missed everything, dude. He was straight in Narnia. I had to go down to the hotel thing and like be like, yeah, I think he's gonna be extending his stay.
Any viewers say where they're from, and you're like, wait, where? And have to look it up.
I think we're just gonna hang out and go to the pub and just party and stuff like that. I think he's gonna want to go maybe see a couple things, but other than that, yeah, he's coming. I think in October. So.
Ooh, Oktoberfest.
Yeah. I'm gonna see how long it takes me to get him to where he is from the broccoli store. How many blocks it takes before.
Did you just cut out on you?
Yeah.
Who? What?
Yep.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
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 You cut out there for
Oh,
a second.
1 second. 1 second. My sound's being stupid. Hold on. Being dumb. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Sometimes it gets delayed when I tab in and out, so. Yeah, so I'm gonna take him to the broccoli store, and I'm gonna broccoli him up so hard that he's probably not gonna know his name before he goes 2 blocks. He's got that UK stuff, and that's nothing compared to what we got over here. Not even close.
Broccoli him so hard, I'll turn into cauliflower.
Yeah. I might have to bring a wheelchair with me just to put him in.
You guys also had the bar crawl challenge.
Yeah. I mean, we could do a pub crawl, but I don't know how inebriated he wants to get. I like the guy, so I don't know if I want to like scare him, you know? Like I said, we've already done that for a few viewers, so I'm gonna be I'll be nice to him. I'll be gentle. You know? I want him to have a good time. He's gonna be here for a couple days, so I'm gonna take a couple days off streaming and just go hang out. If he wants to go into Victoria, probably go Miniature World and stuff like that. Hey, episode 69. Yep. Happy Friday. Good to see chat livening it up, man. Fridays are weird. What's up, Astra?
I'm surprised you're going to be able to get him on a plane with everything that's been going on over here.
It doesn't really bother anything.
All the issues with Boeing.
No. They already own the planes and everything. There's nothing going on. Maybe unless something new happened. I don't know. I don't know about.
Well, didn't one flip over up there in Canada a couple weeks ago?
Oh, that was pilot error. He came down like a meteor, bro, and just snapped his landing gear off because of a crosswind. Yep. And then he hit the wing hit the snowbank and ripped the wing off. That's what happened with that one. That was pilot error.
Yeah, I think it was a training pilot. It's like her first landing or something like that, or something.
Yeah,
like
that too. She came down hot, dude. Just.
It just seems every week there's something about a different aircraft.
There is, isn't it? Isn't it? And then there was just something that just happened again. Shane posted in the chat. I didn't get time to watch it, but something like a fire or something like that destroyed like an airport or something.
Heathrow.
The Heathrow, yeah.
So what happened with that? Somebody was like a fire or a plane or a crash or
subway fire.
Oh. Make sure you watch out there, Connor, so he can clean up. Just back up a little bit, so he can clean that area up. You're in his work path. Hey, Bolt, someone, dude. Thank you much for that sub, dude.
I'm gonna have to back up too to get out of here also. So.
Yeah.
That one should fill me.
Oh, just a jet like a fire. Okay, gotcha. Crash or anything. We don't have broccoli stores in Belgium. Sad. Rip. I mean, we got one like every block, man. I mean, I could literally have it delivered here in 15 minutes. Like anything I want. Pretty much. It's so nice. It is nice. Full out legalization has its perks, but the quality kind of goes down, I would say, from the illicit market. You know, it's because they're not allowed to grow certain things with certain products anymore. There's limited, so they can't pass the tests. But it was never anything wrong with it. So the potency's kind of changed a little bit, but other than that, it's really good. I mean, it's nice to have it readily available, and I got to go to some dude's house and like.
The fact that you don't got to play the waiting game now is nice.
Yeah. It's actually easier to get broccoli than it is to get beer.
Yeah, not here.
Supposedly here in the States they're about to clamp down on it again.
Stupid. What a waste of money. It's absolutely stupid. It is. Like, it should just be legal everywhere. Like, come on. If alcohol is, like, come on.
Yep.
Look how many people alcohol's killed. Like, let's be real. Without getting political, it's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
I'll tell you the story about my first time after this stream.
Situation, ban alcohol too? No, I think people should be able to recreate. I'm not for I don't think the government should be telling people what they can and can't do with their body if there's a substance that's not like hardcore,
He tried that once. It led to all kinds of crime and issues.
Prohibition is just a bad way of dealing with things. Legalization and control and taxation on it is actually much better. You get a better outcome. It's safer. You don't put people around bad characters. It's just an overall better way of doing things.
Well, what I find funny is it one of the #1 killers for people? Car accidents? And you don't hear people complaining, hey, we need to ban cars.
Well, I mean, it's like the argument of, guns. Well, people get stabbed. We're going to make knives illegal? Like, so, there's just going to be things in there that are harmful to human beings, right?
Actually, mass shooting with bows and arrows. I'm not joking.
Be like the people.
You're not far. Yeah, it's nuts. It's just because the United States and other countries haven't figured out a way to control it. And one thing that people don't like about broccoli is that it makes you more free thinking, and that's scary to governments, right? They don't want you. They want to control you. They don't want you thinking freely, right? So that's scary. And since they haven't figured out how to legalize it and tax it, they stay away from it.
I thought they were gonna try to use the same standards as tobacco.
It should be. We must ban broccoli too? No, ban him. That's it. Get him out of here. I'm down 5 days. Grumpy, who am I banning?
Mm,
Now, I don't think underage people should be doing it. I mean, because your brain's not fully developed and stuff like that. But definitely recreate as an adult's fine. That's what you want to do. If you don't do it, if you don't want to do it, that's fine too.
You got a 10-second timeout, sir.
You get a
How dare
10-second
you.
timeout, sir. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Pull the Greta on him.
Yep. 10-second timeout.
10-second timeout. That's it. I was timed out on split stream. Remember, tomorrow we're going to be doing Clash of the Operators. We're going to be starting at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and we're going to be going to about 4, because we have a lot of testing to do, and I might actually tear into my computer tomorrow. Because, Grumpy, you know what? No, it won't be. I can't. Oh, Grumpy. Oh, man. Tomorrow, nope, I'll have to unveil it on Clash of the Operators next weekend. You know?
Oh.
It's going to make Clash of the Operators so much more badass, dude.
Yeah.
Remember to download your BIOS before you start tearing down the computer.
No, I'm just installing the new graphics card in this computer. And then I'm rebuilding my other computer that's sitting down here on the floor next to me. I'm going to be rebuilding that one, reformatting it, and installing Windows and everything, so.
Oh, sorry, I wasted. Be back in a second. Speaking of broccoli.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I pulled over.
No, it's not a new course. I'm just we're gonna run that, but it's not gonna be a new course next week. It's just gonna be the way I'm able to record it. Will be. Oh yeah.
VC, am I in your way?
No, you're right. I'm just fixing all my mistakes at the minute.
What's it, Split? You need mandatory drug screening for your operators?
We would never pass, dude. We'd be shut down forever, bro.
I'll be in the toilet. Call me when you're finished.
I'm gonna hide under the haul truck. Let me know when they're gone. I don't officially. Can you just fire me for the day?
I'll be in the swimming hole.
Oh.
You weren't the only one.
OSHA's gonna shut us down for failing drug tests. Yeah, pretty much.
It's Canadian mine, isn't it? So aren't we good?
Yeah, we don't have any regulations up here. What are you talking about? The only thing we gotta worry about is water rights and stuff, dude.
I got my card, so it's dedication for me.
Yeah. I'm actually not sure what the for the heavy equipment, if you can have it in your system. I'm not sure. I know when it wasn't legal, I know I couldn't. But now that it's legal, I'm not sure what the what it is or not.
NPA,
I think as a
can't have it.
liability, I think for a liability as insurance and everything like that, I don't think you can even have it in your system as a heavy equipment operator in Canada. But I'm not sure.
I gotta think.
Yeah, NPA, you can't have it in your system if you want a CDL. I
Yeah.
mean, the states.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think they would have changed it for heavy equipment. You know, you have to be clean when you do that. it's a liability and things like that.
That's why I just work on them.
Plus, your scoops would be like this. Digging a hole, boss. Just leave me alone, bro.
Yeah, part of the problem with that is it means like alcohol. You can drink alcohol as long as you're not driving drink, you know.
Yeah. You all right, Dobie?
I mean, yeah, because they say like a little bit of alcohol a day is good. Like
You're
they
back
say a glass of wine is good for you every day, right?
I'll be right back.
Like a glass of wine is good for your heart or something.
Yep, it is. Well, particularly if it's a dry wine.
So does that count for mead too?
I don't think so.
Because I made it's kind of made the same way, but instead of grapes, it's honey.
Well, technically, all alcohols are kind of made the same way.
Right, but it's the ingredients that's used is what makes it different. I mean, it's all fermented.
Yeah. I think part of the issue with red wines is, particularly dry red wines, is the antioxidants. I'm not sure you get the same thing in mead or not.
I mean, you have your dry and your sweet mead, just like your wine. So I don't know, maybe not. Just like your hard ciders.
I don't know. I think grapes have a lot of antioxidants, so I'm not sure about, if honey and stuff would be on the same line or not.
That might depend on the type of honey, because all honey is different depending on the flowers that the bees collect.
Mm-hmm.
I know the meadery next to me uses wildflower honey.
My first time learning how to distill alcohol was in my high school science class. Our teachers taught us how to make white lightning. Or, in his words, solvent.
Or rubbing alcohol.
Worse than that. You thought Everclear was bad.
Paint stripper, then. There you go.
I still think the worst thing I've ever drank was soju. For the simple fact you don't feel it until you stand up. Then you have no idea what day it is when you come to.
Oh, it's like that.
Oh, yeah.
Been there, but as soon as I stood up, I fell over.
Pretty much. I was in South Korea. Uh-oh. Who was that? Oh, it's Vaughn. Okay. For a minute, I thought I was getting yelled at. Nah, so it's my first time in Korea. So
Well, that's awesome.
A bunch of guys from the platoon was like, "Hey, we're gonna take you on a bar crawl." Well, the first bar we get to, it was like, "You need to try this. It's called soju. Tasted a lot like sweet water, maybe a little bit of flavored water."
Because it's made from rice, right?
Rice.
Yeah, kind of like sake.
Mm-hmm. I loved it, so I just kept drinking it, and they all were just watching and laughing. And I want to say I got through maybe 2-3 pitchers, and I had to go to the bathroom. I stood up, and next thing I know, I'm waking up in medical. And that was a Friday evening. When I woke up, it was Wednesday evening.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got alcohol poisoning.
Oh yeah.
Well, how much more did you drink?
To
Or
this
did you
day,
go? Go ahead. Sorry.
What was it? 2.3 is what they said my blood alcohol content was
Oh,
when they got me to the hospital.
and you were out for that long?
Yes. I may or may not have hit my head. No one's clear on it.
Well,
It was just
I
you
know the-
stand up and you instantly blacked out.
well, I know the one time I went to a party and there was a fight that broke out, and I tried to break up the fight, and then I got hit in the face, so I got real pissed, and grabbed a gallon bottle of Banker's vodka and chugged like a quarter of it, and 10 minutes later, blacked out and woke up the next day in the
All right, I'm
ICU
back.
with and handcuffed, and I was
Yep.
told that my blood alcohol level was 3,
Dang.
but I came back the next day.
I was chatting with
Give
Dopey
it a
and
blast down there.
chat with Dopey
What was
and
this?
Everything all right?
huh? Yeah. Oh, I had to use the restroom. Sorry, I didn't. Still got like that. Still got like that food poisoning stomach feel. So I don't want to risk it. You know,
Yeah.
it's kind of explosive. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm not gonna risk this one. I think chat will understand with considering I've had food poisoning in the last 2 days. So.
Oh, so you didn't get to the fart stage yet?
The fart stage?
Yeah, isn't that what you were talking about before?
We've
The
always
food
been-
poisoning part?
No, I'm kind of in the scary fart stage right now. Where you definitely don't trust it at all. 100%.
See, I don't think I've ever got food poisoning. If I did, it was just like a day thing, and that was about it.
Normally for me, it's like a day of being like really upset stomach, but it depends on the severity of how you get it, right? So,
Yeah. I mean, usually it's a bacterial thing, so too much.
Yeah.
So the worst.
Blue boys, happy
more
Friday.
bacteria there was.
Crack him if you got him, I guess.
Yeah. We're talking about drinking.
Oh, I'm only having like 2 beers, so I don't generally have any more than that anymore.
Well, I am happy to say it was October 30th of 2016, and it was the last time I truly drank.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't agree with my body anymore, and I don't know. Just kind of like, just don't care to get drunk, really. It's not, I don't mind having like a beer or two here and there, right? Like,
Yeah, I became the same way as I got older. Like, only like to drink on like special occasions, and I work a haunted attraction during Halloween, so after a long night of scaring people, sitting down and having a few drinks around a bonfire is nice too.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's when, like during the summer, we have a nice gazebo outside that we put up last year, and really nice sitting area and stuff. Well, I can't normally drink because I work nights, right? So I have a couple beers, but before with dinner, I can't because I got to go to work, right? But on my off days, I don't mind sitting out by the fire and having a couple beers, fall out into barbecue up, making a couple burgers, and sit out under the gazebo and light the propane fire pit up. Kind of chill,
Can he tell us some of his funny stories from working at a haunted house?
Oh yeah, true. What's your best reaction to somebody being scared? Like what was the biggest thing that somebody's done because you scared them?
let's see. It'll probably have to be my first year there. They just at first they froze and then turned around and ran backwards into the previous room and got scared by the guy in the previous room and ran back right back into my room, and I was closer to the door and ran right into me. And
So you
like
just ping ponged up back and forth and you just
yeah. Yeah, and like went from me to the next actor, and he's scared. Turned around, went back to me. Like we got him like 5 times because he just kept bouncing around. But the best one I'd have to say wasn't me. It was one of the managers. There was this like big jock dude and his little skinny girlfriend. From the way he described it, I wasn't working there that year, but came walking down through the carnival section, and he's a real creepy clown. So he jumped out of the woods, and the guy was like, oh no, no, and like picked up his girlfriend and threw her at him, and then ran all the way through the attraction. And he said like he, grabbed her, put her down, apologized, and walked her out. And as soon as she met up with him, she started beating him up and everything. But it's just hilarious getting the guys scared over the girls, because usually haunted attractions scare the girls because they say it's easier. But
yeah,
when your main target is the guys, it's a little bit more of a show, because it seems like it's harder, or you have to be good at your job, because a lot more guys have the fight reaction than flight.
Yeah. Yeah, we know that. So growing up, my family did pretty much every holiday, right? And we lived in a cul-de-sac, and our Halloween thing was why people like to come in all the way down to our houses, because they didn't know how we were going to scare you coming up to our doorstep. Well, we had like this probably like 4 or 5 car lane driveway, not like lane, but long driveway, like 4 or 5 cars long. And we had this big giant tree that went over the entrance. So normally we'd scare them at the door, coming to the door, like near the doorway area, right? But everybody kept getting used to it. So what we did was my brother set up a microphone and like a big giant PA system. And he made this like severed head with a spinal column with like a mask. And he made it to where you could drop it out of the tree in front of him, right? And then we turned a strobe light on so it would strobe at the same time as it'd fall down right into your face level. And then he would do like a death metal scream into the microphone. Well, we had this guy, he's like, they're not going to get me this year. And so we were watching, and then we'd radio them in and say, listen, they're coming down. We told everybody, do not tell anybody what's going on down here, right? And we would stop them so that way there wasn't people coming all in at one time to see what was going on.
Right, yeah, to break her, because
we broke them up.
Smaller.
Yeah, exactly, break them up. And it was probably maybe midway through the night, and my brother, this guy was walking up, and he's like, they're not going to get me this year. I swear they're not going to get me. And all of a sudden, my brother goes to do that. The cord that was holding the severed head fell right onto the guy, dude. And he jumped, and he just screamed like a little girl. Like, you know how the guy from like Home Alone screamed when the spider was on him?
Yeah.
He screamed like that, dude. His daughter looks over and goes, Dad, don't be a pussy. But me and my brother were laughing so hard, dude. We had to stop the whole night, the rest of the night, dude. We couldn't stop laughing, dude. We just couldn't do it anymore. It was like this little teeny girl in a princess outfit just dissed her dad hard. Like, dude. Ooh.
See, I had a lot of good scares my first year, because I played like a mutant in the post-apocalyptic area, like mad scientist type. But they seen that I actually had some acting skills, and
that's cool.
They moved me over Freddy Krueger.
Oh.
So I went from like scaring individual small groups like you were talking about to the wagon.
Have you seen the Aliens one that they have? Where they take you down, the whole thing is like the set of the movie. And like they have the actors coming out as like dressed up as like actual movie prop aliens. And the actors that are with you in your group actually are like shooting the guns that are super loud. Like it's ridiculous.
No.
You haven't seen that? That's insane.
Where?
I'm not sure where it's at. I think it's not universal. It's somebody that travels around. It's a big show production. Somebody in chat might know what I'm talking about. Might be able to tell me where it's at. But it came to Seattle one time and we went, and it was like you were in the movie, dude.
Really, that's cool.
Yeah, that was cool.
I think there was some kind of like traveling attraction like that I heard of, but it was zombies. But an alien one, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
when
down
we
with that.
went, it was like, yeah, it was legit. They had it staged here in London at some point. Yeah, they've traveled around the world. I don't know if it's a stationary now or whatnot. I'm not sure if, like it's at Universal Studios now or something like that, but I remember seeing it in Seattle. And we went, and it was awesome. They did such a good job.
That's so cool.
Yeah, that's a good one. That was crazy.
So have you seen the combination of escape room and haunted house?
They have those in Victoria here, actually. Yeah, I've seen. Me and Dopey haven't done it yet because I think I'm just too stupid. We just get stuck in there forever and then run out of time.
So a couple of my buddies took me to one of those, telling me it was just a normal escape room. So I'm getting all into it, searching and whatnot. Had a dude pop out, and I grabbed one of the props and hit the actor. I get escorted out of that one.
My problem with the one when I went to Aliens, I was just like so intrigued that it wasn't scary, right, at all. But just the production value and everything like that was just awesome. Like it just, like I said, it just felt like I was in the movie. Like they had people popping out of like they made these vents. The set looked just like the movie when they set it up. They bring in actually full molded, painted, decorative pieces. That they have the smoke, the ambience, the aliens, the noises, the sound is just ridiculously loud.
Yeah, what they can do with special effects and makeup is crazy.
Yeah. No, like when the alien came out of the thing above the head, his little thing came out and like it just spit like this gooey liquid at us, right? Like the mouth that comes out, dude. Like the sound. Probably didn't sound this the best when I just said that. His head popped out and spit goo all over everybody, dude. All right, never mind. That was kind of weird, dude. Maybe I said that a little wrong. My bad. But listen, the context is everything. Leave me alone. It was such an awesome experience, dude, when the glizzy spit on me. Whatever. His little thing, His little face mouth thing. I don't know what the hell they called.
His inner mouth?
Gooey liquid. Yeah, his inner mouth thing popped out. You know, like I'm already dug the hole. Okay, I'm just gonna stop. All right. The hole was dug, and it is now. Yeah, there's no backtracking that. It is what it is.
All I can think of is the scene where he pops out of the stomach and then does the "Hello, my darling, hello."
Oh yeah.
That's Spaceballs, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
The only part that got me is when they threw the face huggers at us, right?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Because we weren't expecting it, so they threw like these silicone face huggers at us. Like, and the strobe lights were going off, dude, and then the guys were firing the guns, and all you could hear was just like the screaming of the aliens at the very end of it when you're getting ready to be done with the whole thing. And then someone tosses one of the face huggers at you out of nowhere, and it's in the dark like that, dude. Yeah, no, all you see is this strobe lit freaking face hugger.
Yeah,
That was about the only part that was
got
like
me
a
too.
jump scare, right? You know, where you just, because you don't expect them to toss this like realistic freaking looking thing out of the movie at your head.
Yeah, no.
That's why you have to
Besides,
sign a waiver, dude.
You gotta sign a waiver where I work at too. Do you want me over there, or are you moving?
I'm moving to the other end. Nah, it was well worth it was like $100, dude, to get into that thing.
The one I really want to do is a zombie survival paintball match. Apparently, there is a section of the town where it was supposed to be like urban revitalization, but the company ran out of money. So you have half-constructed buildings and whatnot. They're safe, they're checked and whatnot. So you get a bunch of actors that dress up as zombies, and they give you paintball guns.
We did
The
something
goal
like
is
that
to
at
make it to
old
the
baseball
extraction
place back
zone
in the day.
without getting turned.
Without getting turned.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had something like that. They had a zombie run that was around us, and it was like you had got a bunch, kind of like flag football. And if you lost so many flags, you turned. But it
Their
was like
rules
a,
were where they had to touch you 3 times in order for you to turn. But in order for you to kill the zombie, you had to do 3 body shots or a headshot.
I just don't think scary movies are scary anymore. I think maybe it's like it is. Well, yeah, it's just you automatically know what's going to happen. It's probably some demonic house or something, or some weird house possession thing, or, you know. I think the funniest one that I saw was the one that it was like an STD ghost. if you had relations with somebody, then you were the next one to go, right? So, and it would like carry on like that. So I was like, I looked at Amanda, I was like, is this about STDs? And she was like, wait a minute. Now that you say that, I think it is. Like, I was like, I don't know if this is a scary movie or if it's just about STDs. I don't remember what the name of the movie is, but I was just like, I just was laughing the whole time.
About the only thing that scares anymore really is just the jump scare value stuff they can get you with, you know?
Yeah, jump scares, yeah. I have a question here, guys. 1 second. How do I get gravel and stones in Minetown map? I've been digging for quite some time, and I found nothing but tons of coal and pay dirt. Well, on those maps, you are looking at probably around 30 meters before you actually hit what is called bedrock, right? So unless you dig directly into the side of a mountain and then go in there for about 30 meters, you're not going to hit bedrock. It takes a lot longer to dig down on those older maps, right? So you just got to keep going deeper until you hit hit the bedrock. Then you see like the light gray material that you got to hit with a explosive or a ripper on a dozer.
And on this, like
minerals 40-something meters
are in the dirt, and ore is in the rock, right?
Well, the nodes can start higher up, and they're all just sporadic. And the dirt is not just this; it's all sporadic as well. Now, on the older maps, we're talking pretty much everything but Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit have the old dirt, which is a set fixed depth all the way across the whole map. And it changes based on the terrain, but then you have the nodes, which go all the way down infinitely into the ground. On these new maps, the coal nodes stop at bedrock. They don't continue down through bedrock, but the other nodes do. That's why we're not getting. That's why we're not getting any coal anymore. Turns into iron and copper and just in stone. Which I kind of wish the coal nodes would go a little deeper, but...
So on these maps, you got to basically have like 2 different pits, an iron pit and a coal pit.
It's too hard to track it. The nodes are... You got to have somewhere where you found a massive node. And it could just like taper off too. They're not like set all the way down through bedrock and stuff, so... I mean, there's so much money. You can just make money and buy coal, you know?
True.
Like, we're at like $5 billion, and we could have made more, like, ridiculous amounts. Like, if we spent $1 billion on coal, we'd probably make $10 billion with the extra iron that we had over on our spreadsheets, right?
Should figure that out.
We should actually. Yeah, actually, can you do that on one of the things and then tell me what the quarry total is? Real quick, Grumpy? If we put in How many pieces of coal do you can look real quick. He'll be able to see it. Tell us.
Yeah, I can figure
in a
it out.
second. Yeah, it'll take him a second.
So first I gotta find out.
Yeah,
how
what
much
would our total be if
coal-
we had equal coal to iron?
13. Okay, hold on.
It's gonna be stupid. The number's gonna be so stupid, chat.
Oh, that's what I used to do. Television.
I want to say the only horror movie that I cannot watch is Teeth.
Yeah, no wonder.
Huh.
Yes.
Yeah, no doubt, dude.
No,
I don't
the
wanna-
Bruins
I-
is pretty bad for me.
I don't want to see something I love have teeth. You know, like that. You know. If it can take a bite out of an apple, I'm all good. I'm okay.
Just bear with me.
Oh, good.
because There was, recent broccoli, so.
Oh, these guys, chat. These guys.
Oh, this one.
If anything, it helps me focus.
Fence.
It calms my brain down, so it's not going a mile a minute.
Any open trucks? I think we're full at the moment. Hope you'll take a look in a second. It's Vorden, so he's been in or not.
I think that one dude dropped out. I don't think anybody else jumped in. I think there might be one slot.
I've been here for a good minute, so I could swap out if you want.
No, we have a spot if Vorden wants to come in. DM Grumpy, Vorden. I don't think anybody else is on the list, so. Oh, actually, I think Scott was, but I don't know if Scott's here or not. He said if he has a spot, it's not that big of a deal. It is close to getting time to actually shutting down, so. Yeah. Because we do have some testing to do, so. And we have, yay. Finish out this bench and then stop, Grumpy?
Sure.
Yeah, let's finish out this side
Whatever.
here, and then we'll probably call it at that, actually, so. We got a lot of stuff to do this weekend. Who's all showing up tomorrow for Battle of the Operators? Oh, Clash of the Operators.
I'll be watching. That's about it.
Not gonna give it a shot, bro?
No.
You should, man. It's all for fun, dude. Don't worry, we'll only make fun of you for 15 minutes. It's all good.
No, I've watched people that can't control their tracks and the excavator at the same time. So, what happened?
I can do the
You're
course
out.
with one finger, bro.
Really?
Yeah, not joking. No lie.
Okay, we only have to spend half a billion to get enough coal to convert everything. So that's good
$500
enough.
million.
All right. I think
And
it's-
how? So we would need $500 million in coal.
No, we'd 400 billion. I think. Hold on.
Wait, what?
I'm not sure I'm reading right. Let me make sure my broccoli's not killing me right here. There you
Bro,
go.
you sound like you just said 400 billion.
Yeah,
He did.
480 million. Yeah.
So, wait. So we'd have to
Billion, right.
buy $500 million in coal to make the equal. Now, how much money would we make if we spent $500 million in coal?
I'm getting it.
Okay. I am testing his broccoli limit right now, bro.
If you actually went through with the production and everything, what would be the most profitable item?
There's a lot, but it's the time it takes to craft things. We didn't go through the whole thing. We were thinking about doing it, but extra stats for extra nerds, you know?
You don't have a spreadsheet for it all?
No, we were thinking about doing it, but that's why we just stopped at concrete blocks, because then I'd be sitting there explaining my breakdown every day, like, if we made this item, we'd make this much, and then I'd want to, like, stab myself in the eye.
Refer to the pinned item on my Discord.
What was that doing? Oh, yeah, I remember.
You already forgot what you were doing, bro? Like, goodness sakes, Grumpy.
Maybe.
You just made me kill my beer way faster than I wanted to, dude.
Okay, so 2.
I'm not busy. Best time to learn, man. We got about 4 hours tomorrow. We just need people that want to try, dude. You don't have to be good. You don't gotta be skilled. You're not racing anybody other than yourself. Give you guys a full breakdown of what we're doing. Just come on in and have some fun.
Yeah, I'll probably be at work anyways. You just said you're starting at 11?
12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time.
Oh, 12.
12 to about 4. I'm only doing like a half day tomorrow, so I think it'd be a good day to run Clash and hang out and talk crap about each other's mamas. Oh yeah. That's the only other request that I have. When we asked you guys to insult the other operator while you're standing in front of the porta potties, I expect you guys to have some good jokes, okay? And keep it clean for the chat, and mamas are on the table, all right? You can make your mama jokes, but they gotta be somewhat clean. What's the age requirement? There's no age requirement for Clash of the Operators. Why? Because we're not in a hangout environment. It is get you in for the run. We'll explain the thing to you. If you want, I would appreciate if you'd show up early, because I would like to not have to explain it 4,000 times on the rules, but because I haven't made that video yet. So, yeah, if you're interested in playing, come on in. There's no. Yeah, maybe go watch Clash of the Operators. We have a couple episodes up where we've done it quite a few times. Go watch it, learn the course, watch some of the stuff the other guys have done already, so that way you're prepared for it when you do your first run. Even the developer, seasoned operator, he was shocked by it, and then he had fun. It was fun. So, like, you know, like, you never know what's going to throw you off your game on that course. What we've noticed it came down to is the digging. The digging and filling the rock truck is what determines realistically who's going to win. Yeah, we don't have an age requirement on Clash of the Operators. Same rules still apply, though. Please don't swear. Things like that during your run. Make sure you keep it enough to where we can, do that stuff like that. So,
easier way to do this.
Are you already stumped? Like,
no, I was like partway going down a difficult way. Now there's the easier. There's easier to do it.
There's the easy way to do it would just be to add the number of coal to the thing and then look at the out. See, non-broccoli brain just stumped him right there quickly. Damn. Maybe I should have done it. Would have done already, guys.
If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself.
I'm too lazy. I was gonna drink my beer. He's got this. He's got this. I thought he needed a challenge while he had some broccoli in him, so here we go. Hear the gears turning.
The hamster's like wild, the walls moving.
Just block this takes 12.
Just pet the fuzzy wall. See that to the dude who is feeling that he has a bullseye on his back? Christian dropped so many F-bombs during the... Christian's the only one that can swear on my channel, by the way. You know, he can say whatever he wants, dude. I don't care. You know, like... It's good, man. We love having him on, dude. It's been fun, man. The podcast / Q&As have been great. I really like doing the last one with him because we just kind of like, you know, I told him, I was like, I got this, and this that I want to do. Let's just wing it and have fun. Right? Oh gosh, was that like you just farted or? Or is it ridiculous amount of money we would have made if we had equal coal to iron? What's the number, Grumpy?
Okay. I just gotta subtract.
It was okay, so it was literally just the sound of a brain fart we just heard there. Okay. It was the literal sound of a brain fart. Where's another one?
You're not helping.
I know.
Why do I picture him just sitting there giggling this entire time?
I think I finally heard what a brain fart actually sounds like. It does make a sound. It's like Jurassic Park, they do travel in herds. I'm gonna run out of turn my engine off.
Yeah. Iron off.
So have you guys heard that they're supposedly going back to the way that the third movie was supposed to be for Jurassic Park?
I don't know about it. You know?
What? They're gonna stop the Jurassic World series?
Yes, I believe so.
If they're gonna, why don't they just reboot the whole thing completely? Right? If they're gonna do it, like, is it? So hold on, fill me in. Is it just a reboot, or is it just like some side branch off at some point after like a certain movie?
No, so they're actually gonna go. If I understood it correctly, I could be completely wrong. They are going back to how the timeline was supposed to be. Yeah, and in this one is the human dinosaur hybrids.
Oh, come on.
What?
No.
Yes. Oh God.
Man. I mean, I get it because they were trying to develop a weapon. I get it, right? But I don't know.
I'd just like to see them continue the storyline the way it was meant to be.
What'd you guys think of the Aliens Romulus? Good, bad?
Never got around to watching it.
Never got around to watching it?
Okay.
I didn't think it was that bad, actually. I didn't think it was too bad. All right, Grumpy.
So the increase of money we would have made. So basically, I'd subtract. We would have made an extra 5.2 billion.
We would have made an extra 5.2 billion if we would have got the equal amount of coal to iron ratio for making steel blocks.
If we bought coal, we'd still make an extra 5 billion above that.
Oh, so if we spent 500 million on coal and then added that to the thing, we'd be at $10 billion right now? Pretty much.
At rough, yeah, give or take.
Yeah,
damn.
damn.
Take 100 billion, you know.
Crazy. I actually don't think we're going too much longer, Scott, here, because I got a couple things I got to take care of, and we got some testing to do here, so.
You want me to back in there?
Yeah. Good to join the mega of the most mega mines. Okay, never mind. I'm all good then. Yeah, I got you, bro. That's I figured just a point having you come in, sit in a 10-minute queue, and we're only on for like another 30 minutes.
Good. More.
Should be okay.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Whoa. Just took a wide scoop there. Most show might load up my save or play something else for a little while. Yeah, we gotta get some testing done and get some stuff reported in and things like that. So I may or may not install my video card tonight and do a little testing on my computer real quick. Should be okay because I don't run anything off my graphics card really, other than the game. So should be good. Oh, go back up a little bit more. Slam it all the way back in here. Should be fine.
That's what she said?
That'd be okay.
I don't know if they still have the trouble these days or not, but I know they used to have to like uninstall the other video driver brand before you could install AMD or something.
I don't know. I'll have to
Like
take a look at it.
NVIDIA.
I haven't gone from NVIDIA to AMD, so I don't know.
A long time ago, I went from one to the other, and it was a pain in the butt. But this is back when AMD's software is a lot better these days. Drivers are much better than they used to be.
What are my PC specs? I'm running a i9 13900K F processor, and I'm running about 128 gigs of memory and a 2080 Ti at the moment. But I just picked up a 3070, not 3070, a 9070 XT GPU. 3070, bro. Just picked one up, man. I downgraded, dude, from a 2080 Ti to a 3070.
It has higher numbers. It must be better.
Yeah, it's a higher number. Must be a better card. I mean, the 9070 XT, the OC is benchmarking without any overclocking or anything, just standard clock speed, is about 50% faster than my 2080 Ti.
Alright, are we done then?
Nope. We're gonna try to rip this last cut out here. As I can get this thing. Got a little bit more time. A couple more minutes here. I'm not sure too much time I have tonight, Scott, to go over that because we're going to be going into testing after this. So I have to pull Grumpy and a couple guys aside here and talk to them about quite a few things. So
Well, there's just some info about going from NVIDIA to AMD.
NVIDIA to AMD, you have to make sure you remove all the NVIDIA stuff using third-party tool before you install the AMD card drivers. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, you basically have to make sure you pull all the drivers for NVIDIA off, I think.
Yeah.
I know it used to be that way for sure.
I'll take a look at it. I'm sure there's somewhere on Google that has a exact way to do it.
Yeah. Probably even a brand new one to me just came out with not very long ago.
Probably. Probably a title like, "You tired of NVIDIA? You tired of B stuff going on? This video is going to help you remove all the drivers permanently and your soul. Just make sure you like and subscribe for the best content ever about how to remove drivers from your computer. Download my link now. And it's like $5.99. We'll help you uninstall this. So, yeah, one more good session on this pit. We should have it knocked out. This one shouldn't take too long.
No.
It's the layers are getting down to where it's gonna be like a stream of layer here soon. Because you gotta think when we put this road in, we go down the ramp, the cut's gonna get even smaller.
It's not gonna have too many more layers on it, actually, probably.
No. We'll see. We'll go down one more layer. Yeah, probably like two layers. Maybe we might get a little teeny third one where we go down to a single lane haul truck road. We'll keep it double down here for one more. We'll go around this corner, double, and then make the ramp double down, and then we'll remove that bench out, and then we'll go to a single lane, and we'll remove probably one more wedge, and... Oh, fuel, yeah. Thank you. Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think if we round the corner over there, come over this way, and we start the down ramp over here, we'll get to about where the other end ramp over there ends. Then we'll be wide out, so we'll be sticking out probably around here on the width, going around the corner. So we're going to lose about 25% of the cut every time we go down the roads, right? So we'll probably get about three more layers out of it. Not much, just trying to finish a little bit more digging here tonight. Today's been, ooh, ow, ow, hey, bro. Easy. Over here beating me up.
Fight for the dump truck.
Fight for the dump truck. That was my nickname in high school. Care for the dump truck with my mom.
Is Dopey just laughing in the background after that statement?
Yep. Warm in here. I'm just gonna dig this out as we go back, right? Go. That when we come back in and start mining, we can just start going the other way across the pit until it's gone. Can I pet that dog?
No.
Dude, that clip's so funny, dude. Can I pet that dog? You never heard that one? A little girl? Like, can I pet that dog?
Isn't it a bear?
No.
Yeah, oh, it's not a dog. Yeah, it's a bear. That's right. Can I pet that dog? You know if you know.
What are you talking about?
The mom's like, no, you can't pet that. You just keep saying it.
Can I pet that dog?
Yep. Like her accent too is hilarious, dude. So it's so cute. Can I pet that dog? Can you dig under yourself? Yeah, you can dig down underneath yourself. Boom. Big money today.
Oh.
We ran some material out here today.
We never did get the song.
No, we didn't. We were 5 away. Actually, 4 gifted away.
Are you a sad grumpy now?
No, I'm grumpy.
No, I'm grumpy. We almost have the 7 dwarves up in here, man. Got Dopey. Got Grumpy. Damien's considered sleepy because he always falls asleep and snores in Discord. You can't count as 2, Dopey. I know you're always sneezing, but... And we got this weird magical wizard over here called Weasley the Grey. The greasy weasel. Ryu, you suck, dude. Ryu. Bad, Ryu, bad. Varus is stinky. Okay, well... Since Ryu wanted to push us up to the 20, apparently we get the grumpy song, so. Ryu, I thought I was going to go a stream without hearing it, but.
Battle the buckets?
I know, we were just smashing into each other there. If you guys got it gifted as well, make sure you guys say thank you. Hey, dude, you got somebody, his name is in a relationship with my hand.
That's
about half our viewers, man. Did I have to? No, the most we ever heard the Grumpy song in one stream was 3, I think. That's why I had to raise it, because it was like 3 every day. I was like, no, dude, 5 gifteds is not enough. 10 gifted's not enough. Too much. Alright. You guys are starting to chant for the Grumpy song already. Alright, here we go.
Always mad, telling players they're doing it all bad. Your base is crooked, it ain't flat. You need to fix it, just like that. Grumpy old man sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plan speed. Don't dare to cheat. Wash plants, I know them all. He'll school you on the speed, big and small. Don't you question, don't even try. He's the king of rust, that's no lie. Grumpy old man, sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plan speed. Don't dare to cheat. Then the smallest thing. Your wall's too high, you can't build that way. Grumpy old man, he's always right. Just keep your head low and stay out of sight. Grumpy old man sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plan speed. Don't dare to cheat. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. Or disappear. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear.
All right, there it is. Oh man, dude. No, the only problem why I hate it now is they keep humming it every damn time, and I'm like, damn it. I'll take full blame for it, man. Never heard it before. Yep, that's the Grumpy Old Man song. That song was inspired by people that say that Grumpy is a jerk, and he's bad for our community and a mean person. And the running joke is that Grumpy is a Rust admin server that abuses his powers. So all I did was take a few transcribes from a few streams where we were joking about everything, and put it in, and that's the lyrics that popped out. And then I, well, just made the song like that. So did those people disappear? Pretty much. Actually, yeah, one did just recently. Derp, he got banned for harassment. Oh man. Dummy.
Did he get banned from YouTube or just the Discord?
Discord. He sent one too many people threatening letters about saying Megamind. Got him a ban from the community. Is that song on Spotify? No. Yep. One too many people reported that whole situation, and it was a sad situation, but, you know, shouldn't be saying you're publicly going to destroy somebody or humiliate somebody for using a word, you know? People can say whatever they want about me. I'm a big boy. I can take it, but doing that to random people in the Discord is kind of crazy. Right, so. And look how nice the Discord's been lately. You notice that?
Yep.
You notice how nice the Discord is, and you see all these people coming out to help people and stuff like that, and it's been very nice. It's been very, very, very nice since that's happened. You see people actually playing in the Discord again, like it's crazy. Play the banana song? No, we're not playing the banana song. Banana song is too hardcore. See, the Grumpy Old Man song has just got like a nice groove to it and everything like that, right? You know?
If you're part of the community, you know how to find the banana song.
Yes, the banana song is posted somewhere, but it's unlisted, so you have to scroll back and find the banana song. Need the banana song as an outro? Dude, when I played the banana song, we lost like 30 viewers instantly. And that version is, I'm not sure why that version is so bad. I have a way cleaner version, but it's just, I'm not sure that why it compressed it so horribly when I made the video. I'm not sure what happened. I do have a,
bad.
no, it's very muddled and distorted and gross. There, I have 100 times cleaner.
Are you playing the video one? Is that the one you were playing
Yeah.
the other day? Because the other one, yeah, I can probably get you the link to it.
No, I have it. I have the raw file. I just need to go back and remaster it again. Something happened when I exported that that audio file. It just went to poo. The banana song. Oh, well, the banana song was inspired because somebody called my community a cult. No, they call this a cult. That people will just do whatever I say, which is completely insane. For one, I never tell people what to do. They're grown-ass adults. Right? So, I was like, wait, did you just call our people minions, bro? So, if you look at my thumbnails, you'll see I actually put little minions hidden in the thumbnails and stuff for like a week. And I named everything Megamine. Right? Like, just to meme it, because it was just stupid, right? Like, the whole thing was stupid. So what you know, why be? And then I made that song about it. I mean, that's the only thing you can really do is just laugh about it when people go crazy like that, right? So we just made some funny content, hung out, and laughed about these things, and you know.
Who'd we lose halfway up with the truck?
I don't know. Not sure.
Was it Connor?
Connor said he was going to take a break, but
oh, he just logged. No. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't see a Connor around.
Whoever it was, they logged out, yeah.
Just logged out in the truck right in the middle of the road. Damn it.
Yeah, he said the same thing to me.
Well, don't leave your truck right in the middle of the damn thing, bro.
And it's full. I mean, it's just sitting there full. I don't understand.
Do you remember the banana phone song? Banana phone song.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about now. Yeah, nope.
where is this truck?
It's up on the hill. It's you can get by it, but it's.
Well, I'll park my truck and go grab it and get it out of the way.
We also still have this other full truck down here.
No, I'm gonna make a Scott song because we have so many Scotts in the channel now, and yeah, so we have a joke now that's kind of started up. We have a worse Scott, and then we have a best Scott. So we got to find a mid Scott. So the next Scott that joins the community is then always will be known as the mid Scott. So I'm gonna write a song about the Scott situation. You listen to it, you found yourself singing along to it. I mean, that's what we've been doing lately when people have been being dumb. We've just been having fun with everything and just trying to make everything humor. Because what else can you really do? Right? So, you know.
Yeah, everything's life's a choice. You can either choose to be miserable about it, or you can choose to make fun of it and laugh about it.
Yeah,
Keep
I
going.
choose to laugh about it and move on. That's the start of the Splitintwo album, I hope. One day. Okay, if we get enough songs over this year, if we can get enough songs over this year that are good, like the Grumpy song, I will see what it takes for me to actually get like small artists to do the song, even if it's like $400 a song, right? The AI is just fun. It's fun to mess around with. Anytime somebody brings a meme upon our doorstep in stupidity, wind it up. Let's go.
A song is made.
A song is made. Right? No, some
I've
people
got
better
5 or
pray
6
that I
songs.
never release the diss tracks of all this garbage that's happened. Trust me. I have an
Oh,
arsenal of diss
yeah.
tracks that will destroy souls. Right? It's...
Oh, man.
It's
Some
bad.
of those are bad, yeah.
Let's just put it this way. The AI was so brutal with the songs, it was breaking the policy of the chat programs, the GPTs and all the different programs.
Well,
Right,
we found out that Grok's allowed to be more brutal than the other ones.
Yeah, Grok is like savage. Savage. Grok is savage compared to ChatGPT and the other stuff. The bars that Grok was putting out were like, dude, that's beyond diss track. That's like pure utter hatred. It's like, whoa, Grok, calm down, psycho. Between the banana song and the grumpy song, I personally say it puts me in a better mood. Gaming at his desk at work, just rocking out to the banana song while he's filing papers.
Yep.
I'd make a song about Damien, but just be some dude snoring to some like melodic music. Yeah, Grok is just naturally, it seems like Grok is by far just naturally just unhinged. But the only thing that's crazy about all of these AIs is they all like to, what I like to call, they all like to do dwarf metal lyrics, right? So you really have to go in there and like write some of the lyrics yourself, because it all ends up sounding like dwarf metal, you know? Like diggy diggy hole type lyrics, you know? Mining a hole, screwing your mom, diggy diggy hole, touching my butt. It's like, you know, like it all sounds like the bard metal or something, dude. Like, what? Why? I specifically say it to not sound like that, and it just makes it like that. I'm like, why? Stop it. Nope. Little splash damage there. Oh no. No.
Will the real Scott please stand up?
Can we get a blast down here?
Oh man. Yeah, we're done. Will a real Scott please stand up, dude? Oh, man, dude. Oh, bro. Damn Scots. Dude, we're invaded with Michaels and Scots. I'm here. Dude, thank you much for the dono, brother. Appreciate that, man. He just said the real Scott, though. So if you're the best Scott and he's the real Scott, then we have the worst Scott. You
got the mid Scott, the other Scott.
The Scott.
Damn. Yeah. He is the
Scotty
Scott.
Scott.
You know him? Yeah, him. The him. Who? It's him. Where did that meme come from, by the way? He's the guy. Like, where did that... What is that? Where did that originate from? Huh?
Nope.
He is him.
Batman?
No, I don't know. Where did that come? Excuse me.
I don't think Robbie can ever have too much broccoli.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was tabbed out there for a second.
Can we have a blast before we go, Grumpy?
Yep.
I don't even know where that comes from. That's the new John Doe.
How much longer?
Just a couple minutes. You guys are good if you guys wanna. You guys are done. We don't have to finish this. Just slapping dirt out. We probably have maybe 10 trucks. I'm the top Scott. Wait, is your name Scott too, Sonic? Oh, dude. My mind just got blown, dude. Wild, dude. Exactly. Crazy. Just hit it, Wasey. Just smash that dirt over there. No one gets off scot-free, I guess. Gosh, Scott puns. You guys are funny, man. You guys are funny, dudes. We made a nice little chunk today. Good. And when we start running the cut, we'll just go back and forth this way now. Now that we have room for them to turn around and everything like that. I just got like a little micro stall to him. I'm just taking that wall down a little bit there, taking the height off of it for you there, Wasey.
Yeah. Oh,
So you can come in there and give her a scoop. I think you can reach up that high, right?
yeah.
Okay. I mean, Wasey's probably the person that people mess his name up the most.
Always.
Always, dude. Wasey the Gray, like your Gandalf's cousin or something.
I don't know how they got Greasy Weasel.
Yeah, that was the best
No,
one.
the grey
They
because I've got grey hair.
called him Greasy Weasel, bro. Like, why did you get Greasy and where did you get Weasel? Poor Wasey, man.
I know, even chat picks on me.
No, dude. I was like, damn, dude. Like they're doing it on purpose now all of a sudden. You've been targeted, dude.
All my life.
Like my actual name is Wasey the Weasel.
Well, let's face it, nobody likes a weasel, right? We gotta pick on them.
I've been called all sorts. Wazzy?
Wazzy?
Yeah.
Sad.
That's okay. I get my name gets butchered too, so I don't feel bad when I butcher other people's names. The number one that people call me is Spliff. Or Spittin' Too. I was like, I only do that to your mom, man.
Special occasions, you don't need.
Special occasions, you know? I'm bringing back the Yo Mama jokes, okay? Throwing Fez from the 70s show on this. No mama will be left behind.
I had to stop watching NCIS once he became an agent on there.
Oh, man. But he was like the best one on the 70s show, right? I don't know why.
Actually, a good actor.
I mean, next to Kelso.
Yeah, next to Kelso, yeah.
It was probably Fez, Kelso, and then Hyde. I mean, Eric was pretty good too, but I just liked Hyde's "you can't tell me what to do" attitude.
Same thing as him on the ranch too. He did a good job in that show. That was a good show. Actually, I never watched it, and then I started watching it. I was like, damn, it's a good show, man.
He just has that demeanor.
Now he's got none. Got booed off TV for his actions.
What was that?
I don't know. He got charged with something. Something bad we don't want to talk about here.
Yeah, and he didn't have enough money to keep it secret,
Pretty much.
like most celebrities. I mean, they'll all get it in the end. Like, look at, you know, P. Diddy.
Yeah.
You know.
You know the funniest thing about that is in every movie that he plays, that's the character that he plays. Have you noticed that? In almost every movie that he's played in, that's his persona.
Never had to act, I guess.
That's what I mean. It's just his demeanor. Like
It's just him. Everybody knew it, and they just joked about it for years in movies and throughout Hollywood. It was just a joke. Like, that's crazy to think about that, right? Think of every character you've seen him play in every movie. That is who he is. The actor, the character that he's playing is that mentality.
It's just like Chong. Like, imagine seeing Chong play somebody else. You know, like every movie that Chong was in, he wasn't playing as Chong. It was still Chong. Like Cheech and Chong. Because he was in the 70s show.
Well, yeah. I mean, how could you not have Chong as a broccoli, head and that character? I mean, but the weird thing is like, it was just such a running joke with Diddy, right?
Yeah.
That's because everybody was in on it, right? Like, everybody knew what was going on. That was their place to hang out. So it's like seriously crazy. So if everybody knew that was happening, it's all in our pop culture. Like, it just shows how rampantly horrible Hollywood and stuff like that is, right?
Mm-hmm. And how much money can make people be quiet.
Yeah, it's just crazy. It just shows you the corruption and vulgarness of that industry, right? Like, it's crazy.
Well, I mean, look at
I don't even want to say the word. His name starts with an E. Y'all know what I mean? With that whole thing. Private island, jets, things like that. Same thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. Money and power and freaky people do freaky things. And so many people were involved that it's just a horrible situation in many ways. I mean, I would do some weird things if I had billions of dollars, but not like that, You know what I mean?
It's corrupt a lot of people. I mean, look at Miley Cyrus. Look when she was Hannah Montana compared to her actual singing career.
Oh yeah, well, let's not even get Disney started about Disney, man. Holy cow!
Careful, they might put a hit out on you. Or sue you into oblivion.
Craziness. It is crazy. That stuff is crazy. Bench cut's not ending. Chat.
We're done?
Almost. Grumpy's just stalled out here with a full truck, falling asleep.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, it's all right. We can finish up. Dude, we can run these trucks. I'm done. It's all right. No big deal. We don't got to push it any longer. These guys got stuff to do. We got stuff I got to take care of, so it's all right. You want me to fill that up right with one more run here, and then I'll park the trucks if you're not full, and I'll put a little bit more into Ryu's truck, and we'll come back in on this on the next digging part of the stream. But tomorrow we're going to be doing about 4 hours of, like I said, Clash of the Operators, so can't blame me. I'm at work. You're all good, brother. You're all good, man. I'll get ready to run that. No sleeping, Grumpy. Probably just tabbed out chilling. It's that time anyway. Almost 7 o'clock. That's my normal ending time. I was supposed to only go till 5, but everybody was just starting to come in and enjoy the stream and hang out and chat, so we go a little longer. For tomorrow we're gonna be doing a half day, and then I'm taking Sunday off because I gotta do a bunch of stuff on the stream and for the stream and testing and Sunday, Monday, probably Tuesday as well. I'll probably be back Wednesday, but you know me, I'll be hanging out in Discord, stuff like that, but I got a lot of work to do on the stream and stuff, so for the channel and stuff like that coming up. Gotta rebuild my other computer and do all that stuff and be done in 30 minutes. Oh, you're gonna be done in 30 minutes? I was like, no, I'm not going any longer, bro. Come on. I want to get out of here, dude. No, it's been fun, dude. You guys are awesome, man. Appreciate everybody who came in today and hung out and played the game and chatted and been as part of chat and everything like that. It's been good.
Better than a quarter of it done, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, we got quite a bit done of this chunk over here. And when we're running,
maybe a third.
Yeah, like a third of it. Yeah, I would say a good third. Yeah, it was good. We ran a nice little session today. I was talking about my work. I got you. We got a couple things we got to take care of and stuff, so be a good time to stop it for the day. But thank you guys very much for all the support and all you guys coming on. It's great to see you guys again. Gov as well coming on in, man. Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Bye, chat.
Yeah, no problem.
See you
Have a
later.
great rest of your night, dude, and we will catch you guys tomorrow for Clash.
everybody.
So take it easy, y'all. Have fun, and if we don't catch you soon.
Night.